Hiya!
Hi!
I almost said good morning. It's not morning.
No, it's morning.
No, it's afternoon.
No. I say morning every time. I just finished my morning tea.
You know, that's fair. It's fair.
You haven't finished your morning coffee.
There's a tiny bit left in here.
Yeah, see? So still morning. It is Friday, though.
It is Friday.
Hi, Dad Jokes!
Oh, I don't need this anymore. What am I doing? Spotify
Oh, yeah.
was still open. Not playing, but just open.
Spotify.
How dare you?
Countdown to Gator.
We don't always do that. Only when we're feeling Gatory.
Yeah.
Some days it's a Gator day, and some days it's not. You know,
Yeah.
We just like to keep you on your toes.
Couldn't do it every time.
It's just like how sometimes it's a Trailers day, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep you on your toes.
Mm-hmm. You're on vacation. I'm so happy for you and your vacation.
Yeah.
That's so fun. Where are you at?
Yeah, or is it like a home vacation?
Ooh.
I love a good staycation.
I haven't done a staycation in a very long time.
What's the Gator? Oh, but now Dad Jokes asked, so I feel like I have to show them.
Will we get hit with a copyright?
We shouldn't.
Okay, I couldn't imagine it would be a copyrighted thing.
I mean, we've used it so many times in our VODs, and those haven't gotten in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, the VODs have gotten uploaded fine.
Yeah.
It's Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Fuck Friday. It's Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Fuck Friday. It's Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Fuck Friday.
Hi. Now you know.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Now you're aware.
Yeah.
You know.
And if you come over to Twitch, we have Gator emotes. He dances a little bit.
Yeah. Right before we went live all the way, 10 Bill, welcome back for 33 months. And then it's thinking really hard about it, but almost there,
It's working on it. Hopefully.
Erraticus, thank you for the gifted sub to Socrates.
Hello, ma'am?
Okay, there, yeah, that was so odd.
It shouldn't have happened during the other scene, and even if it did, when you switch back, it should just still play. That's weird.
You almost stepped on an alligator?
I love that for you.
Crazy.
I love a gator.
I might see some gators later this year.
Hell yeah.
Maybe.
I hope you do.
I don't know.
You have to send me pictures.
I hope I do too, but I'm also kind of scared.
They're very, like, they don't give a shit about people.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing something
Unless you're, like,
super
up
stupid.
in their biz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're much too lazy for that.
Fancy hat for the Derby Queen. Fancy hat for the Derby Queen.
That's how long I've heard this song is that I forgot it a little bit.
Yeah.
Confusing YouTube chat.
One alert at a
time.
time. It's true.
Hell yeah.
It's true. This one horn
Freaking 'em out.
is so wiggly
It's
today.
so funny
I've
that
been
one is just flipping out. The other one's fine. That one's just bling, 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 bling.
Yeah, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Who hurt you?
It's the fact that if you jiggle too much, it just goes.
Yeah. I'm like, what about you is different than the other
Yeah.
side?
So strange.
I also feel like I haven't heard that in forever.
I think it was the first song Darian sang on for us, but the first remix he ever did was fucking.
It was the one for Evil Within, right?
I thought it was
Oh wait, no.
It's either Every Bathroom's Haunted or or Excuse Me, What the Fuck.
Yeah, Evil Within. He did like a little song, but I don't think it had words.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah. I'm just, it's a true sign of getting older,
Mhm.
is my less erect horn.
Yeah, you're one left.
I think I
just
fixed it, though. I
being
think it just
ridiculous.
needed to be
Yeah.
slightly lower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Helps the team get paid. Aw, thank you. Do you make sure you were comfy for the ribs and tears? Yes, this goes a little less tight on my neck.
Mm-hmm.
I have no corset today.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't even have a shirt today.
Your midriff is open.
Yeah. I've got caffeine to drink a little bit, but then after that, I'm gonna drink water.
Hell
we already
yeah.
talked about it.
Hell yeah.
Make sure I don't do
Proud.
that again.
Proud of you, hydrated queen.
Just need to wiggle it a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
just,
Sometimes that's all
you
you
good? Yeah, you good? The opposite of a corset. Yeah,
Mhm.
truly. I know, it's so cute. It's my favorite of hers.
Do you love this hat? Midriff for free?
I know.
Sheesh. Yeah.
I know, it's kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Get that hydration, girly. I'm
It's
bad
important.
at it. I'm bad at it.
Mhm.
We are dressed the same. I'll go change. Oh, no.
Aw, drat.
It's so embarrassing.
Mhm.
Thanks
Very
for taking
awkward.
the L.
Yeah. One of y'all had to do it.
Thanks, Bookworm. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe trying to use this for Renfair
Mm-hmm.
and building an outfit
I
around
like it.
Yeah. It might be the start of my bat.
Mm,
Because I want to wear my bat ears and
Yeah.
then do something.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't figure out what I want to do for
Cute.
a bat Renfair outfit.
Yeah.
And then I got inspired to do Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm like, I don't know.
Part of me wants to be a rat, but then also I know they do the game
Yes.
for kids where they're rats, and I don't want to confuse the children.
If you do, just give them the crisp high five. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Be like,
fair.
you got me, but I'm the wrong rat.
Yeah, I'm the wrong rat. You gotta keep looking.
I'm the Italian rat. Does it jingle jangle? Oh, it does.
Yeah, little.
I was gonna say no, but yes.
Yeah. Not like in a bell way, but in a chain way.
In a chain way, in a tiny chain way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do also need to shorten it because even in my big shoes, they are so long.
You two gotta stop coming and
Yeah,
say eventually
ROUSs.
finish it. It's
Mhm.
a sin to
I
be
do have
so
a pair of ears
hellaciously
that
hot.
are,
It's diabolical.
I rounded
it
up
makes
Inferno
us
jokes
think.
in panic. Shit's good. I love it, Lonely.
Thank you so much,
Jokes and
Lonely,
hemp.
for your 200 biddies.
Mhm.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I
Kevin.
have there's a pair of rat ears that I've been wanting from the same person that made my bat ones and my one unicorn horn I have.
Oh.
And I'm like, I keep looking at them. I show
Yeah,
you.
show me. I want to know.
They've been on my fucking Etsy wish list for the last
It's a good one,
400
Carl.
years.
It's a really, really good one, actually. Hi, Brian. I don't pay YouTube enough to let it close the app and keep playing. Me either.
Yeah.
Me either.
Yeah,
And I
look
get
how
sad
cute
about
they
it.
are.
Oh, they're really cute. They
I
do
love
look really
them.
good, too.
And the little, like, kind of ombre, like, tip. I'm like,
Yeah.
it'd match my hair. It'd be cute.
Have they ever been heavy?
Not really.
Yeah, I've never
I feel
heard
like
you,
my head
say
gets tired
anything
after
about
a
it.
while, but, like, I get tired when I wear anything.
Same.
So,
yeah. We had a friend that we would find if I lost at Renfair by the amount of jingle their
I love
outfit
that.
had. Their first thing when I think of Renfair is turkey legs.
That's me when I wear my Jester outfit.
Yeah.
I just clank everywhere.
Hi, Slytherin girl. What's up?
Hello.
Hello, Simon. Yeah. I know. I want to do that too. I'm like, ugh. I want a Jester outfit so that we can
Mhm.
both be running around as
Silly
Jesters.
little guys.
Yeah. You used to have a pair of gremlin ears with the family dog got them? Oh, no.
Tragic.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if
non-existent
we see Banana Man again, we will take pictures with him.
Yeah.
His name is Ben Anna.
Ben
Found out
Anna.
on Instagram.
I know, that was crazy. It was on the sticker the whole
It was honestly
time.
the whole time.
Insanity. Hi, Pyroar.
But
Do
you
you
know,
like
I feel like even if we take a
eggs?
picture with him, they won't believe us.
No.
They'll never believe.
No, they'll think that we paid a man.
Mm-hmm.
My hair's weird right here and right here only.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Chainmail sounds like Christmas jingle bells.
Kind of does.
Does it?
A little.
Oh. That's kind of cute. I do wear bells every time I go to a Renfair, though.
Mhm.
I have 2 necklaces that I will either wear on my neck or on my belt. So there is always a little bell
A
going.
little jingle jangle.
Yeah. That's also because most of my outfits are somewhat witchy. And I'm
Mhm.
like, witch gotta have a bell.
Yeah. You gotta do a little dingling.
Yeah. I know he's real, but I will never stop saying he's not. It's part of our friendship with Mart. Yeah.
Fair.
It was at Okefenokee Swamp. I have no idea what that is. I do not know Florida. I don't fuck with Florida.
Bells doesn't know geography.
Oh, you didn't say Florida. So maybe it's not Florida.
I don't know.
I
what
just
it is.
assumed.
I know I've heard the name before.
I just assumed that if there was an alligator, it might be in Florida.
You know, it's fair. They do tend to be there.
That's the only
It's
time
one of the
I see
places
them.
that they do
Yeah.
tend to be.
Good. Haven't done...
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Georgia. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Florida.
It's that same
Georgia.
like pocket of the U.S.
Yeah. Okefenokee? Am I
Yeah.
saying that right?
Yeah,
It's called Okefenokee?
I think so. Yeah.
I've never fucking heard of that. That's insane. That makes me kind of angry, actually. I
love that.
I don't fuck with Florida too, Diva. I don't want drunk crocodiles. Yeah. Georgia, I'm okay with. Florida, ain't no way, bitch. Yeah, maybe we just tuck behind the ear. Yeah.
I feel like one of these days I have to get to Disney World, but then Florida still scares me.
I know, yeah.
Oscar, what the hell are you doing out here?
That's so many dollars. Thank you for all those bits. Blackwater wetland? What the fuck is Blackwater wetland?
Some kind of swamp. We have wetlands here, but I don't think they're...
Chattahoochee? I feel like I
way
have
down
heard
yonder
of
is the
Chattahoochee.
Chattahoochee. But I don't remember the rest of the song because I don't like it.
Oh.
TGIF.
But you're not an
Convicted.
Okie. If it's in Georgia, you're
I
not
mean,
an Okie because
yeah.
you're not from Oakland.
Whoa. I'm thinking too hard. It's the ice machine.
Wow, that one sounded scary.
It's always the...
Thank you so much.
It's always that.
It is always that. It is always that.
I remember only the fucking bit of way down yonder on the Chattahoochee that says literally that, and I don't remember the rest of the song because I don't like it. It's one of those songs that makes me angry when I hear it.
I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Is it country?
Mhm.
Yeah. I have heard about that. Yeah, people
Hi
love
there.
talking about the Georgia.
Are you ready to shake that ass?
The Georgia names.
Coming in between. Yeah, we've got boring Oregon, so we're not much better. Yeah. Y'all trying to scare YouTube? Is that what's happening here? You have a song called Pussy Swamp? I love that for you. You should go take a selfie with the sign. Yeah, I wouldn't. If there is a sign, that is. Every person's going to visit the sign. It's true.
I wish I could do Willow still. It's just so insane.
Yeah. Difficile.
Yeah. It's just one of those things that it's like whole headpiece thing. My one
I
floppy
wonder
part.
what this one does. Huss Lakeman and Cause Mayhem.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Banshee.
Amen.
You guys
Excuse
are
me,
so
Quamen.
sweet. Oh my god, Quamen.
Quamen.
Oh, I love that. I love intensics now. Country music is unavoidable. It's true.
I need to make a Quamen sticker.
Quamen would be a great sticker. I agree. So, ooh, Pussy Swamp and Sissy Swamp.
Damn.
I like that.
They're dating.
They are.
Married swamps.
Pussy and Sissy. A match made in heaven.
Truly.
Oh, how are y'all doing today, friends? How does it
Yeah.
feel to finally hit Friday?
For yay.
I don't know. I don't watch Doctor Who. I keep
I'm not
saying
caught
that I'm
up
gonna,
yet.
but
I've been behind for so long that at this point it's too intimidating for me to start watching it again, but I do want to watch the new Doctor.
you could skip and
I
just
could.
start at the new Doctor.
I think I might just read the fucking Cliff Notes version
I
of
was
a couple
gonna
of the
say you
seasons.
could easily find the summary.
I've been wanting to watch the Jodie Foster, is that her name? I always forget.
Not
wanting to watch
Foster,
her.
but
Forrester?
Jodie. Forrester, maybe. Yeah.
Jodie something.
Yeah.
I forget her name every time. I've been wanting to watch her season too, but Whitaker. I always get them
Whitaker.
confused.
There we go.
There's like a couple Jodies that I always say the wrong name.
famous Jodies.
Famous Jodies. There's like 5, and they're all like their last names all get jumbled up in my brain, and I forget. But I've been wanting to watch her season too. So I might just fucking skip to that one, read the Cliff Notes versions of the ones before it, and then catch up after that.
You got your proof of Florida sunburn, but no mishaps.
Thank God you didn't have any flight mishaps
3 of
because they're
them
hell.
are in Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, it doesn't make it any easier either.
There's so many Jodies.
We made it to Friday, yes. I know. The next couple days for me are really busy, too. And so
Yeah.
I keep being like, okay.
I'll take famous Jodies for 400, Alex.
Yeah. I think also Eric is going to stop in after work.
Okay.
Because he needs to grab the work credit card from me.
Yeah.
So that he can go to the LGS and
Mhm.
get sleeves.
So
that we can start sleeving stuff. Aw, thank you! That's so many Dark Jedi!
And
So
rip
nice.
and tear until it is done.
Hell yeah.
Got an offer on the house!
Nice!
Whoa, that's awesome.
I love that.
Yeah. Woohoo, sleeves.
You love to hear it. Whoa, that is an interesting way to spell.
Beatrice.
I'm so sorry.
I love
I
it.
love you so much.
It's like it's Bo.
I can't help it.
Boaties.
Oh, yeah. Boaties.
Boaties. What up, Boaties?
What a boaties.
What up, Alex? Good to see you.
You need some? I feel like usually when you come in saying stuff like that, like just, hey, it's usually because you need some.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you slept. There you go.
Oh,
See? That's good for you.
wow, Alex got sleep.
Everybody
like
say congratulations, Alex.
Congrats, Alex. I am really happy that you actually finally got sleep. I was just telling Nikki, the last 2 nights, I feel like
yeah,
I'm like waking up and being like, yeah, okay, we're like normal.
Today was the first day I didn't wake up at like a crackhead hour.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I've had the weird version of jet lag where I go to sleep at a normal time, but I keep waking up at what I think is like 9 a.m. And then it's very much not 9 a.m.
It's not, yeah. That's disgusting.
Yeah. I normally get up at 8:30, and I finally actually had a day where I got up at 8:30, and I went, "Oh my god, am I normal?
Oh,
is my body behaving itself?"
No, it's so early still. I'm waiting for Joe to be like, sleep, what's that? He would if he wasn't in a 5-hour meeting, apparently.
Yeah, genuinely.
A 5-hour meeting is much too long for a meeting.
I feel like we do 5-hour meetings, but we're distractible and our jobs are weird.
It's
like,
different.
A 5-hour meeting for a desk job type job is nuts.
Woof.
That's like all day.
It's all day long.
That's like your whole work day. You have a 5-hour meeting and then you go get lunch and then what do? Work for 2 hours and go home? That sounds crazy.
Got a little on the way home, but when I catch them before really crashing, I feel that, yeah.
I get it. Well, the VOD will be available for Eve or so.
Never seen Killing Eve. No.
I watched every season of that show and then forgot to watch the last season. And then I was like, I'll watch it eventually. And then I just haven't gotten around to it. I keep forgetting, and now I feel like it's been so long that I don't remember what else happened.
I don't know.
I'm like, if I just start at the last season, will I have forgotten everything? I don't know. I'm just in a weird spot with it, but I loved it when I was watching it.
It's an interrogation.
Yeah.
That's insane. 14-hour meetings?
No
way. No, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely not.
4 to 6. What are you guys doing that is that long of meetings?
Jesus.
Hi, Reddit.
Hi.
I keep kicking them off my head, though. Yeah, that's truly so much.
Yeah.
So insanely much. Way too many.
Too many.
Is that Oni Bell's IRL? Maybe. Maybe. A little different.
Yeah.
Smaller boobs.
Yeah, for sure.
Way less jiggly.
Yeah.
They were kind of crazy.
They were kind of crazy.
No one would believe. I liked it too, but no one would believe me that I could not change the jiggle physics.
You were like, I turned the jiggle physics down. Yes. If anything.
Yeah. It was like Nikki and I have the same amount of jiggle physics on our characters.
So funny.
Yeah. Take all the chairs away and hide them. We don't have Alex. That's why. Aww. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Depending on your jobs, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't even think we ever had, like, a meeting at my bank job. Me at meeting is longer, yeah. Sometimes.
It's a meme at this point, you know? You're not wrong.
I may or may not be Dead by Daylight 2 versus 8. Oh, nice. They keep bringing that back. That's really fun.
People like it.
Ah, yeah. I've been thinking about it. There's been so many cool updates of things on Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, I really did love, and I mean love that game at one point.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, oh, do I want to, though?
Maybe someday. It'd be kind of fun to
I was really proud that I almost got that Dead by Daylight question on our panel.
You were very close.
I was very close. But it's because I think Resident Evil has 2 killers. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Kirkin. Feeling good.
It was how many game franchises have killer, or how many killers in, or was it how many killers in Dead by Daylight are from a game?
Or like franchise game. Yeah, game.
Yes.
Game specific. Because not just franchise, but like game specific.
Yeah, how many licensed characters are from a game?
I think I said 3, and the answer was 4.
Yeah, because Resident Evil has 2.
Yeah, and he was like, but there are 3 games, and that includes Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I got the amount of games correct, but not the amount of killers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaneki being a killer is... see, I want to play.
Yeah.
I love Kaneki. Yeah, we talked about it, though. We were like, are you including Five Nights at Freddy's or not? And they were like, yes. And I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what... It was actually 4. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. We said it a little backwards.
Yeah, Alicia's still with GP, but she's not like a front-facing content creator anymore. She helps us with behind-the-scenes stuff. She helps us on photo shoots sometimes. She helped me finish painting my Aerith staff the other day.
She does mod stuff when she has time.
She does mod stuff, yeah. It's just her butt now.
Also, the way you spelled her name is crazy.
It is, yeah. Alicia. Ouch. I think that's how my Aunt Alicia spells her name.
That's so funny. I've never seen it spelled that way.
And she's a mod, so watch out. Yeah, she'll fucking get you.
Careful. She's also a little ghost emote.
From Silent Hill. Olivia? Alishu? So many different things.
I love Alishu.
Yeah.
It's my favorite version.
She lives in the walls. You know, she kind of does, yeah.
She kind of does.
Alifa?
Aviva?
But yeah, with like Five Nights at Freddy's coming out, and then with the anime stuff that's come out, I'm like, I don't know, Dead by Daylight could be fun.
Yeah.
And people keep playing it, and I'm like, ugh.
And then people that we know that used to play it all the time and stopped for a while are getting back into it now.
Back into it. And I really liked playing with people.
Yeah.
I just don't like playing by myself.
I hate playing by myself.
It sucks, yeah.
We should just stream it again sometime. Just fuck around.
Yeah. They do consistently update it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. And thank you so much, Morpheus, for the biddies. Yeah. Love it every time. Bread. Yeah.
That's very cute. Who has fucking cute-ass ghost emotes? They're cute.
Oh, it's yours.
Oh my god, it is! That's
Jokester,
so cute.
That's really, really cute.
I love it.
Yeah, it's adorable. Happy Friday, Tremor.
Happy Friday.
I did like the Don't Dance challenge. The fail.
It made me so mad.
The fail was so
It made me
funny.
extra mad because we didn't keep that part, but I didn't even like that. I didn't like the song at all. It sounded like Kickstarter ad music to me. I also just don't like gentle reggae ukulele jams. They're not for me. They kind of make me angry. So like,
I love it.
The fucking end. I mean, I was so mad.
Yeah.
I was like, why did that fail me? I didn't even like it.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Yums, for the 212. I didn't see what you got. Happy birthday to you, Lace.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. The cat was so cute, though. Hi, Extinctor!
The cat was so cute. And that was it. That was that video's saving grace, because I thought the music was irritating.
Extinctor, I'm guessing you've seen all the drama.
Hello,
Drama.
I thought about you immediately. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub also. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of old news drama now, but the entire time the drama happened, I was thinking about Extinctor. I was like, whoa.
I'm so curious.
It's the VTubing drama.
Oh, yeah.
Random drama Friday. Oh, man. I don't know. I think I was going to talk to you guys about that drama a little bit, but then sometimes it's just not, it's not fun.
No, yeah.
It's just people.
Especially when it's like real people drama and not like, I don't know.
Yeah. It's like drama between actual friends and just people in the business not being kind to each other.
Yeah.
Especially not being kind to each other behind closed doors. And that's kind of it.
Yeah.
It's just like, don't do that.
Truly.
Don't pretend to be friends with somebody and then be not friends behind their back. Like,
Nasty.
I don't know.
Nasty.
I'm not terribly into it, yeah. Hi, Arizona. What would you say when you go to the Oregon Zoo? Well, I otter. That's pretty cute.
I love the zoo.
The best drama is the one you throw in the trash and go along with your day. Yeah. Right. That's why I like, it's got to be fun drama.
I know. It's got to be like juicy.
It's got to be like it doesn't really matter or affect a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, I try not to be toxic. Yeah. But I do think that there's toxicness everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Wow! Okay, yeah. I said, I didn't see what you get. Rolls a 20.
Yeah. So let me try again. Here you go.
That's Dead by Daylight. You install it for a few months and then get the urge to come back in the second. You're back, you're like, fuck this. Yeah, that's what happened last time I played it. is that I was like, oh no, yeah, I actually don't love this anymore. But now it's been like a couple of years since I've played. And I'm like, we could come back.
You know?
We could come back. Hi, happy Friday, Steve.
Happy Friday.
You were so close to winning before that cat. Yeah, I have demons for that.
Rude.
I filmed a YouTube video like this, and I talked about that the whole time. It's like, I'm a demon. I don't give a shit what you guys want.
Yeah, fuck you.
I do what I want. Failure challenge? Who cares?
Yeah.
I like hearing y'all's perspective on spicier drama, too. It's always very level-headed. Yeah. It's just a bummer. Like, I know, I've met Bao before. And, like, it's so hard, like, running a business in this space.
For sure.
And, like, I feel like we know that somewhat more than other people because we are running a larger business with lots of people and not just, like, this is me and I am my business.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it was, like, kind of some very weird behavior of trying to shut people out and kind of talking smack behind the back, but also, like, hey, don't work with these people, and kind of, like, coercing in a very malicious way to prevent somebody from doing more stuff.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
It's all weird.
It was all very weird. And then,
weird shit.
the person was like, oh, don't worry, it was my manager, and we're not going to work together anymore. And everyone was like, your manager, that's your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Are you breaking up also, or what?
So weird.
And it was like, that was weird of, like, it wasn't, like, public, but also it was.
Yeah.
And it was like the amount of not owning up to just being like, hey, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have acted this way.
Yeah.
And kind of trying to put blame on other people and then, like, skirt around it was really awkward.
So weird.
We were talking about Random Drama.
Random drama. Just VTuber drama.
Yes, the VTuber drama. Yeah, and it continued to get a little crazier. I don't think Dead by Deadlight is ready for the 5.5 people who have no idea how to play DBD coming for potential lore.
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be very funny.
My dog ate my VTube channel.
Oh no!
Yeah. It was really just like in the VTubing community. It was a big thing. But then
just
also
a bunch of people beefing.
Yeah. Kind of just one person who I had a lot of respect for too, which kind of sucks. It sucks to kind of see behind the curtain sometimes. Calling it random softens the blow.
It's true.
Yeah. But then there were also people that just, like, when drama happens, everybody makes a twit longer, and everyone's like, I too one time had a bad experience, and that bad experience...
They were mean to me once, and you were like, okay, that doesn't really have the
How
same severity.
How were they mean to you? They didn't read my chat comment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always like, it just gets fucking people out of the woodwork to be weird.
Yeah, and so that was a whole thing, too. It was Cinder, I guess. Yeah, I was trying not to super talk about it, but it was Cinder and her manager / boyfriend and their artist who was doing a lot of Cinder's art, but then without an actual contract or an exclusivity conversation or clause, which I think would be appropriate.
Right.
Pay somebody to have exclusivity. That's okay.
Yes, yeah.
But instead they were like, I don't know, like maliciously being like, oh, don't work with people.
Right.
You're not special when you do. People won't value you or value you as an artist or value your art, and like really tore them down. Yeah, which is uncool. This one does have some niche tea energy in the best way. Yeah, it is. It's very weirdly niche to specific zones. Aerith Girl is like hardly posting niche tea either. I saw her pop up for the first time the other day, and it had been a whole month since she had done it. Nestor has been so mean to me over the years. Hi, Leon. Damn. Yes, I do moonlight as a dominatrix in my spare time. Yeah. Yeah. I can prove it. I've received. I go home, I watch Game Changers Survivor, and then I strip on my latex, lube myself up, and walk into the streets to start being mean to every person I see. Yeah, and then they all give you $5. Yeah. I make them. Yeah. I rob them. Yes. But it's not, it's different if you're dressed as a dominatrix. Yeah. And it's not robbing people. It's just doing your job.
That's the number one reason I don't follow streamers with chats bigger than 500.
Oh, interesting.
Their chats
they do.
They
do.
Also, it depends on the chat.
It depends on the chat. I've seen people with less viewers that go super fast, and then I've seen people who stream at 500 who have little nice that are the same as ours, so. But valid, jokester. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Never had a problem with Nestor, just to clarify. Yes, we understand.
We understand.
Yeah. Thank you, Yums, just for $5.
I understood the implied
Thank you.
tee at the end there.
Both of you guys.
Yeah.
Masturbator and Overlord hype, please.
Beautiful.
Forgot what she has going on, but I remember she's busy with life stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Things get really weird and confusing when people just lie about shit. Ugh, yes. We've been talking about that a lot this week.
Mm-hmm.
But just like...
Weird.
Just weird. Just, every once in a while, especially after a con.
Yeah.
You'll kind of hear stuff that you're like, wait, what?
Yeah. You're like, why don't you like this person? Oh.
Or what? What happened?
Yeah.
Who did what now?
Who did, huh?
Somebody said what to you? Post-con whispers.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Like I said, we had to share just a little tea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a little tea.
Hi, Cairo.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi, Leon. I know this one. Final start in 2 days. Birthday's in 5 days. Wow.
I had a really bad experience with Nestor. I was not going to talk about it, but now it's all on Twitter.
Now it's all of it I put in.
All of it's on Twitter.
Putting the con in confessions, I guess.
Yeah. God damn.
Hilarious, honestly. I get that. I think there can be good-hearted, helping, loving humans. Unfortunately, I don't think they can all be that.
Yeah.
But I really do think there are
The shitty ones are just louder.
Yeah. They feel louder.
That's just how it is.
Doom Dark Ages has been super fun. I'm really excited to get back into it again today.
I'm excited.
So, kind of, this sword earring was on this ear yesterday, and then a shorter sword earring was on this ear. So, like, yes, it is longer, but it was the other side this one was on, and you can't see, but I do have my chain.
Your little flail.
I have my flail today on that side.
So cute.
The shitty ones are just louder. Yeah, and they love to be louder, too.
Yeah.
Bumping up the difficulty today? Yes, I am stressed that if I bump up the difficulty now, I'm going to get overwhelmed.
I'm sure it'll be a little not too bad with, like, practicing with mobs and
that's
stuff.
Great. Yeah, and worst comes to worst,
Super chat,
we'll just do
thank
it.
you.
It popped, too.
Yeah, it actually showed up today.
It.
Yesterday I saw it pop, like, one time.
Aaron, thank you
it made
so
it sound,
much.
one of them made a sound, like, toward the beginning and then never again. And I was like, girl, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can hear today, too. I'll have batteries in and listen. I'll actually listen to the game.
Tells his ears already rip and tear. Yeah, flail and stab, baby.
Yeah. Decent people are minding their own business. Yeah.
Yeah, you know?
As they typically try to, yes. Hi, Miss World. Good to see you again. Thank you. Blasting it all over the face of the internet. Again, you're playing with a controller, so you could keep it the same. No shade towards controllers. I mean, it feels too easy, though. Normally, controller, I do like Doom on keyboard and mouse better, but controller's been feeling really good. Mm-hmm. Like, sometimes I play a game, and I'm like, oh, this is not it. Mm-hmm. But it's been feeling fine.
Yeah, I get it.
Controller players unite. I really...
It really depends on the game for me.
I'm truly bisexual in my game playing.
Same.
Yeah.
I can't, it depends on the game.
Yeah.
Depends on the context.
I've played...
Depends on the mood I'm in.
I've played PC and, PlayStation for so long that it's just either way. Yeah. Are you guys coming to Canada? No?
No.
Not particularly...
I mean, unless we get invited to a fucking con in Canada.
Yeah. Or
I decide I'm gonna renew my passport and go on a vacation to Canada.
Meds and I have talked about going to Canada. But we've never been.
Yeah, I've also never been. I've always wanted to. But...
I will say again, always, 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 if you have a local convention in your state, in your province, I don't know if that's... It feels like a Canadian thing.
It's province, but you were close.
Oh, shit. Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. 31. Didn't know. In your province, in your state.
Providence is an insurance company.
Oh, I thought that was, like the thing. Yeah. Providence is right. Is it? Oh, territory? Yep, there's another one. Sarky, $25? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, girl.
Oh, Providence. Okay,
She's
yeah, if
vegan.
you're in Providence,
It's
Rhode
true,
Island.
if you are in Providence, Rhode Island.
Okay, in
Thank
your
you,
Providence,
Zorky.
yes, exactly that.
For pisses.
You can reach out to your local conventions and say, hey, there's a really cool group of friends that I'd really enjoy to come to my local convention.
Yeah.
And I would like to request them to be a special guest at your con. And then they'll check us out and they'll say, oh my God, that's like such a good idea. And then they'll reach out to us and then they set us up to pay for us to go, which allows us to go places like, maybe London, or maybe Canada, or maybe Providence, Rhode Island.
It's true.
Or Atlanta, or Chicago, or Texas, places that we normally don't get to go to.
Yeah.
But that has to rely on y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be on y'all.
Yeah.
Zorky, again, thank you so much. $25 is so many dollars. That's crazy.
Hearing
And
her
you
tweet
took
over
it.
the cat whispers
Yeah.
and I love it.
Providence? Yeah.
Providence.
We could go to Prague.
Mm-hmm.
Go anywhere.
Yeah.
I would call those safety horns. At least you can't roll off the bed. Yeah. They keep me.
Yeah.
They keep my head in
Apparently.
one place. The only con I know around here is Fan Expo. We go to Fan Expo though.
Mm-hmm. They have them in different states, but
Yeah, we have Portland Fan Expo, and we like it enough to go to it. So I mean, like, it doesn't matter if it's gamer related.
Yeah.
We're also Instagram people. We're also
cosplayers,
cosplayers,
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, like we are, but we
could though,
Yeah.
if you tried.
Yeah.
We don't have the time to apply to every single convention in the entire world, but
Well,
like,
and I'm going to apply to Fan Expo Portland and take my Star Wars cosplay, which is why I'm saying legitimately I'm going to Fan Expo with Maddie to go because it's big in Portland here for cosplay for Star Wars. But like, we would go to Fan Expo.
Yeah, we would. And we have. And we do.
Yeah, we have a very diverse set of skills.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of cosplay, can you think of any good cosplays I could do for MagicCon? Ooh. Yeah. We do so much content. I think we could hit pretty much any con.
Yeah.
I think maybe not Hotel Con. I know. Gen Con would be cool too. I've heard good things about
because
that.
I laugh with a couple of the people who run DragonCon.
Hey,
You done fucked up
I
by
would
one
consider
multiple
DragonCon
Yeah.
if we got invited as guests.
Yes.
We normally don't go because it's the same weekend as PAX West, but if they reached out to us as a featured creator, that would change the conversation 100%.
We'd start discussing it.
There's a Lego convention here in November. See?
Yeah.
I would even go to LegoCon.
Yeah.
I would do that.
I go to any of them.
I'd build some armor pieces out of Lego. Deal.
Hell yeah, let's go.
DragonCon is my dream to go to. Yeah. Hi Gustav. Hello, Lord Dio. Love it. How long are you playing Doom today? For like a long time.
Yeah.
We normally chat for the first hour of our stream so that we can hang out with y'all. And then we play and play and play.
Yeah. And then sometimes we take a little dinner break and then we play some more.
We do build Legos on streams every once in a while.
It's true.
You dress up as a land card. Mar had a great island card that I couldn't finish this joke.
Slay!
Thank you. I like it a lot.
I would ask if you wanted to see a movie with me, but I don't want to get in trouble for bringing in a snack.
Get
If you
good.
smell.
That was a good one.
It is a very good one.
That was a good
to
one.
that I say,
Yeah,
get
yeah,
good. I bring whole Taco Bell meals in my purse when I go to movies.
The other day I brought like a whole thing in and just like carried it under my blanket, I think. Yeah.
I love that.
Because now they don't care if you bring in blankets and shit.
Yeah,
And so I was like,
they do
I'll
not
just
care.
drape my blanket over all of this stuff in my arm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, complete Riddler move. Let's see. Magic MTG cosplays for men. I'm checking what conventions are happening today, and there are bloody loads of them.
Oh yeah.
One time when I worked at the movie theater, somebody did leave an entire rotisserie chicken.
That's insane.
Like bones. Like they did eat it, but I was like, just throw the rotisserie chicken
just
away.
Throw it in the garbage right there. There's so many trash cans.
There's so many trash cans. I was like, I don't care that you snuck a rotisserie chicken in. It's a little weird.
Yeah.
That was very messy, I think. But
So
like,
funny.
I don't want to pick it up. You take care of your rotisserie chicken, bitch.
That's hilarious.
This blanket has to stop turning off. It keeps getting fucked up.
Fucked up how?
It like heated blankets will like turn off and flash if they think there's something wrong with them. Because I have the same blanket.
Oh, so it's not a fire hazard?
Well, no, they have like an auto turn off, but that's not what's happening. It's like, I don't know, getting unplugged a little and turning itself off. Mine only does it if it gets unplugged a little, I guess. Okay. Let me see. You could go as Jace. I feel like Jace is a pretty common one. He's got a little hood thing going on.
Yeah. Do a little face paint.
Oh, we can actually push game today.
It's true.
But you're gone, Nikki.
Why is it like this?
I have no idea.
Let's just do this. Hello.
You could do Jace. You could be Fibblethip.
Oh, hell yeah.
People rock a good Fibblethip
that one's
cosplay.
Funny.
Oh, if you had a ton of time, you could go as a Johnny, but... Oh, because she was solo. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is one dress, and then this is an under thing, and then this is its own piece of Renaissance wear. But the dress is all one dress. Oh, yeah, you could do Minsk from Baldur's Gate.
That'd be really cute.
Just
get a little plush hamster and stick him to your shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to go shirtless, Steve.
That's true.
I don't know how you feel about... Oh, whoa! You should work
sick.
on Karn.
That's so cool.
Who would bring a rotisserie chicken to the movies? Bro, I don't know. I wasn't gonna judge them, though. I didn't care. This is
That's
Dark
so
Pact.
Cool.
This is the guy we went to his house.
Oh, funny.
He threw a cosplayer house party, and I was like, this is the weirdest thing. Do you remember what movie the rotisserie chicken was brought to? I don't.
It'd be crazy.
I kind of know what like year it was, and I could think of some stuff, but no, I think it was like it was kind of a dead movie. So
that's so funny.
Aragon can be an option for black men. Zebex.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is. This is Aaron with a frog.
Just Aaron with a frog.
Aaron with a frog. This is MagicCon Vegas last year because this is the same outfit he's wearing when I met him.
The fucking pictures are loading all crusty.
They're loading so crusty and weird. He's back.
Oh boy. Why couldn't it be Romance Girl?
I like Romance Girl. I don't know who this is, but Steve, I feel like you could rock this.
Yeah.
Aaron with the I'm guessing it's like a Bloomborough commander because Bloomborough had just come out. Oh, here's Veggie. Oh, and Nerd Girl.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute.
Let me just show you all of my friends in cosplay. I guess. I feel like Jace is probably the most common. I don't remember her name, but I love her too.
So cute.
This is what I was saying. This is the Phyrexian. This is Elish
cool.
Norn specifically, but this is what the things in Doom reminded me of.
Yeah, I see it.
It looks like raw, but their face is blue. Yeah. Imagine having to smell fish a whole movie. I would be really pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do Edgar Markov.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, a lot of it needs armor, though.
Yeah.
This is Yogg. Yogg is so nice and so wonderful, and he did, this is the guy that Steve and Mar plays.
Oh, yeah.
Winter.
Yes.
Yeah, and his Winter was so good. Yogg is so nice. He's rocking like a real big mustache right now.
I like
and then
that.
he keeps posing, laying down like this, and I'm like, what are you
hey,
doing, Yum-Yums?
girl.
Okay. They used to sell boiled eggs at the movies. Oh, no.
That's
absolutely not. They are also super nice.
That cosplay is very cute.
It is very cute. I'm trying to... Yeah, I feel like Minsk is a good one. And I will always rep for the D&D cosplays because no one does it.
Let's just look up a Minsk cosplay. I just want to...
Yeah. What is this, though? This is crazy.
That one's rad.
That one's so cool. I feel like it's not actually, though. Hi, Sheridan. What up?
Hello.
OTG, Minsk, and Boo card. I did run into a Minsk last year, which was really nice because I was dressed as Tasha, and so we got one picture together.
So you can still you don't have to be like fully shirtless. He wears like an armor piece, but like you got like a fucking chest plate.
Is he shirtless in the game?
I don't think so. I think he kind of is like half shirtless though. He's got like armor and nothing under it. I think. Yeah.
You could go as Loot, I guess. Yeah.
But then you could have a little hamster and you can magnet him to your pauldron.
Yeah.
Look how fucking cute. That would be so good.
Yeah. And you wouldn't have to shave your head. You would just have to paint the purple. He's in a vest. Okay. I have seen the Sephiroth card, yeah. A wasteland survivor from the Mad Max movie? Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of any, like, super iconic magic men off the top
Okay,
of
but
my
now
head.
I want this. Now I want Steve to do this.
I know. Steve would rock Minsk and go really, really
He's
hard.
So funny. So funny and cute.
Will. Okay. Sure, I'll type it in. I feel like I have heard Kenrick before. Just... Oh. Just a man.
Just a man.
Just a man.
Just a blonde man.
Kenneth? Oh. Oh, yeah. It popped up. I was gonna say, I think typing in for you, Steve, it might just be Planeswalkers. Something you can kick around. Yeah. If you type in Planeswalkers, it'll give you tons of images of people that are iconic and cool. Yeah. Like I said, that
Jace is
Jace would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Jace has a few different things, but Steve could rock that.
Jace is classic.
But then there's also this Jace. But
I like that Jace. Mm-hmm.
Man, yeah.
The glowy eyeballs.
Pyramid Head is cool. Oh yeah, Urza?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was Gale earlier.
Yeah.
You go as the OG Llanowar elves, it scares me. I hate it. The art is, I hate it. It's so scary. A lot of people did start doing Bloomborough stuff and just doing, like Fox Jace.
Yeah.
I like that. No, Jace is the fox. The Otter Boy is, it starts with an R. R-I-Z. Something.
God, I don't remember.
He has an R and a Z in his name, and that's all I remember. Mara and I one day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I promised her.
So cute.
Oh yeah, this guy that was at PAX.
Oh yeah.
Rizzo, he's a rat.
Hell yeah.
But yes, I do think a Johnny would also be cool.
That'd be so cool.
But it would take a lot of time. Yeah. Rawl? Rawl is the otter.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then of course there's Oko.
Titties out.
Anyway, titties out, yeah. Just go to get your titties out.
Yeah, I gotta get your titties out.
That was the wrong thing.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, 1 more month to 2 more years.
Just 1 more month, and it will be 2 years.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, I love it. What you doing?
Oh, hi. You have 1 glove on?
Yeah, I took the other one off to drive.
That's fair.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Listen, I was scared you're gonna touch my
Ow,
ass. I don't
why
like
did
that.
you do that? you hurt me also.
Oh, dang it.
You pulled up.
It was the first time I've ever hurt you, though, too.
Ever.
Crazy.
Not even ever.
You don't
never
give me the
before.
most aggressive hugs. You are hurting my neck.
That's what I get.
My
Trying to
whole
be
body
close to
hurts.
You. Oh, eat drugs.
No, no drugs, no. My horn.
I opened the front door and the 2 screws popped out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably
Oh,
why
yeah,
we
did
were
I
having
send
such a
a
hard time
text?
opening
Did
it.
you?
You about the door?
No.
Oh,
we were having
I
a hard
told.
time opening it today.
I couldn't get in more than my body's width. I opened the door and then I slammed into it, which was super cool. And then I slammed into it again, trying to open it the rest of the way, and it would not.
I just want you to know what happens when I only do something halfway.
The screws pop out.
I'm going to pull it off.
I thought it was a good idea, but it seems like it's more trouble than it's
It
worth.
will work once it's actually attached to the door, but I thought the door was solid.
Oh.
And so the screws they send are meant for solid.
Yeah, so it's just hollow, so they just push right out.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's too aggressive.
Yeah.
Too much.
Too much.
It's too much.
Oh, my neck is just fucked. I was just telling Nikki that I need to go to the chiropractor again.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, this is nice. It just gives you like all the big planeswalkers. Okay, Mr. Lion Man.
Slutty lion.
Slutty lion. Yeah, weirdly a Johnny not too slutty, but this other lion
That
man.
lion looks like one of the cards I have in my cats and dogs deck that I'm like, why are you such a hoe, baby?
Why are you such a hoe?
Yeah.
Chiropractor sounds great. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just still from my accident forever ago. I'll need to every few months go, and traveling on a plane and sleeping in weird positions is gonna happen. Slutty Iron Man, like a Mumford and Sons. Yeah. Lord Windgrace. I don't actually know what Lord Windgrace looks like.
He's just in the background of one of the Johnny cards.
Yeah, a Johnny Nakat Pariah.
This.
Like a Johnny's kind of got like bracer pants, and this guy's just
full slutted up, thighs out,
full out. Yeah. He's giving slut. Yeah, see, Rawl. I figured it out. I got there. You could be Nico Bolas.
Yeah, you could just be a whole dragon. Whole ass dragon, man.
Rawl looks not that hard though either.
Yeah.
That's just kind of.
I wanna be a
Everybody's got
Spider
extra
Queen.
like belts and shit. Who's Spider Queen?
That lady.
Who? Oh shit! On my thing.
Yeah.
She's crazy looking.
I want that many arms in real life.
Ah.
I think I'd be happier if I had that many arms.
I love this one. This
He's
is the
so
goblin.
cute.
He's in wheelchair.
I love him.
He's an Aether Drift commander.
He's so cute.
Yeah. I do love
That card is so cool.
Cowboy Oko.
Yeah, the art is so good.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a pretty extensive costume pieces here in Hollywood. They can't work miracles.
Yeah.
I think that's the hard thing is that, like, but you should do Karn. Karn would be rad.
So cool.
I feel like Magic has a lot of stuff where you're like, that could be easy, and then you actually look at it and you're like, dude, fuck, none of this is
Idris
easy.
Elba?
It does
It
look
looks like Idris Elba.
just like Idris Elba.
The face is just so him. It's
That's
really
how I feel
funny.
about Tasha. She's kind of just like a dress, but then she's got a bunch of like extra belts and like weird
see,
other shit.
Minskin Boo, it'd be cute.
It'd be cute.
I'm gunning for it now. I like it. I can't stop thinking about it. It'd be so cute.
It'd be real cute.
As long as you do the makeup, you don't have to shave your head. People will get it.
Yeah.
People will understand.
Yeah. I think the
Little
Minsk,
magnetic flush hamster.
I think the Minsk I saw also didn't have a shaved head.
Mhm.
I think he had just short-ish brown
Yeah.
hair. Actually, it might have been kind of long. Ow. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Ow.
Just
See?
your bones exploding.
My bones. My
Yeah.
poor bones
I
need
get
to
it,
be
dude.
rearranged.
My whole bones are fucking crusty. You could do a bald cap, but you have to... If you don't blend a bald cap well, they look stupid. So you have to fucking, like, put the latex and blend it out with makeup and stuff. And a lot of time, that's a lot more work than you'd think, you know?
I think Scorpio.
But I think Steve could pull it off. But it would just be a lot more work than just doing makeup and leaving his hair the way it is.
Yeah,
Thank you for your goodies also.
My poor ribs. Yeah, well, that one was my shoulder.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other one is my rib.
Yeah, my muscles are sore.
Sky probably had a magnetic porg.
Yes.
Do you have one?
Sky got the porg and then Maddie got one. We got him when we were at Disneyland.
Maddie also probably has the porg.
I think they both have the porg, yeah. I didn't end up getting one when I was in Disneyland because I didn't see any that I liked. Not that I didn't like them, but I just, like, I didn't want the porg and I didn't find a different one that I liked enough to get.
I've always wanted a buddy and I've never found one that I like enough. Except for the Streamlabs buddy.
Yeah.
I do like
so
him.
cute.
Prim always tries to eat one of them and I have two and I was like, you can't eat this because there's a magnet in it.
Yeah,
it's not a dog toy.
You're gonna choke.
My neck ribs seem to be fine. My extra ribs.
Yeah. Your bonus ribs.
Yeah. My extra bonus. If you don't blend a bald cap in, it looks hilarious. That's true. You could just put a bad bald cap on.
You have to lean into it like everybody going to Mr. Worldwide's concerts.
Yeah.
Dressing up as
Pitbull.
Yeah. I love when people do that. And I love that he loves it.
Does he?
Yeah.
I didn't know
he
that.
I saw a video. I don't really pay attention to him that much, but I want a talk box so bad.
Someone get Mickey a talk
I want
box.
one really
Drink and
bad.
listen.
I found out they make a Gretzko.
Oh yeah, the ones that there's like the Kirby one that's shaped like a music note. Yeah, those are really cute.
I want that. They
Those
make
are
one
so
that's
cute.
a Gretzko, and I was
Yeah.
like, nope, I want it.
I
I've
love
wanted
it.
one for a while anyway, and
Yeah.
now I really want one.
Yeah, but anyway, I saw a clip of Pitbull at one of his concerts, like thanking the people for coming in costume, and I was like, that's really cute and funny.
I love
He thinks it's hilarious, and I'm like, good.
I earnestly think that that's one of the best things that happened in COVID.
Yeah,
Is people just deciding to do strange
to
and
commit to the
wild
bit
things.
for no reason.
Committing to the bit,
Yeah.
cosplaying, stop giving a fuck. It's the absolutely 10 out of 10 the best thing that could have ever happened. Yeah. Because I do. Nobody used to do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What game does Doom remind you of? Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
We talked about it a lot yesterday,
Doom reminds me of a lot of games, but yeah, especially Space Marine 2 and Darktide.
Mm-hmm. If you blended them together.
Mm-hmm.
Look up the movie Cybernator.
I mean, at least if you're talking about the new Doom game. The old Doom games just remind me of Doom. And then all of the other games that it has made. Because they're all pretty similar.
I do suppose that Doom reminds me of Doom.
Yeah.
I love that it's been more normalized to be weird. Yeah, exactly.
But then, like, younger people are calling everything cringe now, and I'm like, fuck you, we're not backtracking.
No.
Illegal.
I liked living in our
I am cringe
era.
and I am free.
Yeah. I think he would fit very well in the 40K universe, yeah.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
That's what they're called. Automaton.
Yes, I like those. They're really fun.
You just...
Yeah. My fucking TikTok knows that I like shit like that and like Vocaloid shit, and they're like, here, you want these weird little dudes? And I'm like, yeah, I do.
I do want these weird little dudes.
I saw someone do like
up?
a fucking entire song with them, but he had a bunch of different characters.
Yes.
There's so many, and I was
That's
like,
what
I
I
didn't
saw
even know they
yesterday.
came in so many.
I saw him talking to, he was doing that,
Yeah. I think that's the one I saw last night,
Yep,
too.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I saw, and
He
I
had,
was
like,
like, okay, let's go!
ones, and I was like, whoa!
He had so many.
So many. Because I usually see the Kirby one, and then, like, the original one that's just, like, white with the little face on it.
Yeah. People don't like other people having fun. I know. It
weird.
sucks. They want to shut people down for having fun, and I feel like we finally, COVID made everybody be like, I'm going to dye my hair, I'm going to wear weird makeup, and I'm going to go have fun and do things that are fun and not care about people judging me because we all lived inside for 2 years. And I don't want to go back.
No. Illegal.
Oh.
What time is it? Oh, it's TikTok. I had a weird feeling in the back of my brain that it was time. My TikTok today is a joke I made only for me, so hopefully it makes a single other person laugh, because if it does, then I have officially succeeded.
I'm excited.
And even if it doesn't, it makes me laugh, so I don't know if I care.
And that's all that matters at the end of the day, yeah. Eric was like, I hope I didn't make a mean comment, and I was like, no, it was not mean, but I always want to know. Whenever, yeah.
What did you do?
Somebody was complaining about the skill difference between Mar and I and Mike and Eric, and then told us to go play with other people.
You
and
do.
Eric, well, we do that also, yeah. But Eric was like, how is anybody supposed to get better if you're only playing with people on your level?
Yeah.
Also, Bells and Mar have made leaps and bounds in their time playing Magic the Gathering.
And Eric and Mike have been playing it for so much longer. Well, especially Mike. Mike's been playing for literally forever.
Eric and I have played for the same amount of time.
Right.
We started at the same time.
That's true.
Also,
I guess I just kind of assumed that Eric had played before, and then you guys did other TCGs and then went back. I guess, but
no. Eric and I both started at the same time, but like also he just clicks with that kind of thing more.
Yes,
and
that's just his brain. You know,
he has different time than I do.
Yes,
people are silly. Once
people
again,
are so silly.
Do not let people stop you from having fun.
Teeth.
It's not worth it.
Not worth it.
Yeah. But Eric's response was not mean at all. It's so funny. He's like, I hope this doesn't sound mean. And I'm like, yeah, get them. Destroy them. Kill them.
And then you look at it and you're like, oh, that was
like
actually really polite.
Yeah. You're like, oh, okay.
Okay, I posted my TikTok that's only for me.
People are different. And people
and hopefully it makes
different.
one of you guys laugh.
And also, I care less. Mike is adorable and gets so nervous when he's about to win that he shakes.
Yeah.
Because he's so nervous he will not win. And if I don't win, I literally couldn't care less.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get excited when I think I might.
Yeah.
But like I don't at the end of the day I don't give a fuck either.
Winning is great, but I don't care.
Yeah. I'm just here to have a good time.
It's so much fun with that video today. Yeah, I hope the Plain Streets video goes well because we actually had fun with Plain Streets.
I'm glad.
It was really funny. Someone on Instagram commented, "This is going to be the longest video you guys have done, and it's our shortest video."
Yeah, I saw that, dude. I want to do more too.
Hi, Tomato King.
I like playing like that.
Yeah, me too.
Little tag teamy. It's what my brain likes, and it's how I played before. You could do before 4-player Commander was like a more common thing.
Right.
I played like 2-Headed Giant all the time because it was like the only way to play with more than 2 people. So it's like, it's my happy place when it comes to Magic. So doing the like one Marvel vs. Capcom video, I was like, yes,
yeah,
I like this
We
format.
played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that a few times too. I tend to lose in Magic, but it's still fun. Yeah. I'm a red-green guy myself. Hell yeah, girlfriend.
Hell yeah. Girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, I was mono red, whereas like all of my decks. But I'm kind of all over the place now.
I lose more than I win. Yeah. We play to see our friends doing our thing. Winning is good, but not even secondary merit. Yeah. Well,
listen, if someone is popping off and doing something crazy, I'm more excited to see that than I am to win a game ever.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, you fucking managed that crazy shit? Cool, you know?
Yeah. Well, and Eric and I are built different. He has a hyper focus.
Yeah.
And he hyper fixates. And I don't, but then also, it's not that I'm not reading my cards, it's that I don't remember.
Right.
Like, I get so focused on all the information, and it becomes overwhelming that I miss stuff, and so people think I'm not reading, and so that makes me look inexperienced when I'd probably do better if I was medicated. That's what I should do. I should take Adderall and then play Magic and see how it goes.
Can you put in trailers for just a second?
Sure!
Thank you.
Bye! Hi, y'all.
Hello!
Begin the game. Wow.
Wow. Okay, I mean, we were about to, but now I think I might lollygag for another half hour, because you told me to start playing the game.
Oh my god, this fun little controller that could have played this game.
I'm gonna throw it out in the hallway. I'm gonna snap it in half.
My buttons don't seem to be working.
Oh no! It's broken!
It's broken!
I literally was about to be like, let's play right when we end the fucking trailers. Now that you said that, I'm just a contrarian.
Yeah.
If you tell me what to do, I will do the opposite of
Now
it.
you fucked up.
My whole life.
Now you fucked up.
That's just how I've been.
I need a sweet roll before playing Doom. Oh my god.
What Star Wars species would you like to be? Well, when I played
thank you so much for
when I played the pen and paper game, I was a Mon Calamari.
Do I need to push
You don't need to.
button
Do you need to show them again, though?
Do you need...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a Twilight.
Yeah.
My whole life. Every time. No one will change that.
Yeah.
Controller needs to charge. Oh, of course. That's why it's not working. It needs to charge.
Yeah, our batteries. Don't pay attention to the fact that it's a rechargeable battery that's in there that we just grabbed this morning.
Yeah.
We have to plug our controller in.
Oops. It's fine. We could just stay here and chat, looking at each other in silence. It's less weird that way. Yeah. You silly. Yeah, well, we want to talk to you guys.
Yeah. Well, and I know YouTube it's a little
throaty
not quite used
guys.
to. Oh, those are cool. I know YouTube's not quite used to our Twitch format where we do hang out and chill and vibe for like an hour to an hour and a half before we start playing games.
Green.
We're yappers, you know? We like to yap. And we see our community like twice a week. We've got some catching up to do, you know?
Green is not there's another one color. On an older video that says, ugh, Bella can be loud and annoying sometimes, and Darian from the Guild Pack account said, shut up, bitch.
Yeah, if you're gonna fucking insult somebody, at least call them their name.
Not sure who Bella is.
Yeah! Fucking drag them. That's my favorite, is anytime someone says something mean about me and one of y'all is like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I don't know if he actually sent it, but it was sitting there and it was funny. I love the boys.
I love that.
They're very nice.
They're great.
Yeah. The clown video was very good. It was done incredibly well. I will agree with that. Yeah. I think Belle's in the Twilight Saga would involve vampires. Can we all just start saying "shut up, bitch" to stupid comments? No, I don't want to.
Don't want to start beef.
I don't want to be like negative in comments either, because like our thing is literally friendly commander, unless you're a jerk. Yeah. And if you're a jerk, then just get the fuck out. But I don't want to be. Yeah, I don't want to be a jerk back. Like that's not the point. That's not spreading love and positivity. Which is why I think I was expecting him to be meaner, and then he was just like,
and then you read it, and you're
no,
like,
you're wrong. Yeah.
You could have been. And
like
meaner,
Darian
actually.
didn't send it; it was just the tweet ready to send kind of thing.
Funny.
I'm always of an opinion that folks shouldn't throw shade unless they're ready to get the kitchen sink thrown at them. It's true.
Go home now.
Thank you for your
It's a
dollar.
perfect Friday
For
for
your
some
biddies.
kids.
It is a perfect Friday for
It's
some
true.
too. But also, yes, I am loud and annoying sometimes. I agree.
It's true.
I feel that way in my soul.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Paula.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. Hello.
I need to talk to you about New Orleans. I keep vaguely saying that, but I'm going later this year in October, and I want to know what some of your favorite stuff that you did there. Whether it's, places you ate or...
I should ask my in-laws.
I don't know what. Yeah, please.
I know there were a couple restaurants that they kept being like, you should go here.
I feel like that's all people talk about is food.
That's why you go to New Orleans.
Right. I know, but I'm like...
New Orleans to eat and drink. That's like
my
the two tasks
sister-in-law is like, what else do you want to do? And I'm like, I want to go to the cemetery, but I found out you have to book appointments now, which I did not know, and I'm glad.
Because they don't want people to be fucking crazy.
Right.
And then
I want to go to some, like, witchy shit.
They have, like, little museums and stuff like that, too.
Part of me
like,
is like, do I have enough money to get my teeth done? And then I'm like, you do not need to get your teeth done in New Orleans.
That would be fun, though.
It'd be pretty fun.
I've also always wanted permanent fangs.
I know. Just get some fangs. Yeah. That's how you get your teeth done in New Orleans. Yeah. Honestly, though, yeah, I can't. I want to talk to you guys. Go to Father Sebastian. Yeah, at some point I'll also write down a list of things that people suggest from chat as well. But we're so far out.
Yeah.
If he's still there.
Yeah, a ghost tour. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so fun. I've also always wanted to go, but I just want to eat beignets all day.
Do you think the ghost tour was worth it? Because
I think it depends on the ghost tour.
We almost went on some in Ireland, and then we decided against it. And then we did do like a walking tour that was a ghost tour of Salem, and that was fun.
Yeah,
but I also don't know if I like hokey ones.
That's fair.
Where people like dress up and act. I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, I'm sure there's different kinds.
Yeah. Mardi Gras. Well, we will be going way after Mardi Gras. Yeah. Mardi Gras is really expensive, there's so many people.
It's so tourist trappy, and it gets crazy.
I go...
It always sounded like it'd be fun, but it gets
I feel like it could have been better,
crazy.
but I still enjoyed it. I feel that way about the one I did, too, so that's good.
That's
it's one of those things where it's like, I go to cons often for work where I'm surrounded by a lot of people, and I have to wait in lines, and everything's busy and chaotic.
Yeah, you're like, I want to go in the off-season, man.
Yes, we went to Salem in October, and that wasn't off-season, and I was like, no, I want to go somewhere where I don't have to do that. I don't want to be around a lot of people and have it feel like waiting in lines and have it feel like Disneyland. It's not what I'm trying to do.
Ghost, I'm sorry, this is not a daycare or an elementary school. You're in the wrong place.
Sorry. Thank you so much, Asagano. Welcome back for 74 months.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Eric also was like, did my phone just say ooga booga?
Yeah, I think so. Or like ooga. Did y'all hear that?
There's nothing on my phone. My phone is not on. It's not.
Oingo
did
boingo?
She say oingo boingo? What did she say?
I couldn't tell.
What the fuck? It's a ghost, I guess. All right, phone ghost.
Bro, Ghost, I'm gonna call your mom. And then fuck her, probably. She's probably my age.
That's funny.
You stepdad? I'm here.
The ghost is touring your phone. Oh no! Fuck, I don't know what I was gonna say now. It's fully lost. Oh, yeah, whoever commented on that video talking about skill of Mara and I too, I win.
Yeah.
I win the Planes Chase video.
That's so funny.
So, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
My
mom has been paying y'all for nothing?
Oh shit, your mom pays us? That's cool.
Is this how I find out that, like, your account is just a really elaborate hoax and this is actually, like, both of your cats typing through you?
I was told the squirrel deck is powerful out of the box with no upgrades. The squirrel deck, Mothman from Fallout is good. I think that the one of the Lord of the Rings decks,
the Sauron one is
that's
fucking
what it
cracked.
is. Yeah.
That's the one Jim has, and he, like, swapped out maybe 3 cards, and it's batshit, and I like it.
You have a blue-white-black deck that you might return. What is it?
Yeah.
Ugh, my eyeball. Ichi. The Teamer War Patron is insane. Yeah.
Started counting. The Sauron one. I also really like the Hobbits one, but
I love the Hobbits one.
It's a little, you kind of gotta, if you want it to be, like, beefy, you kind of gotta futz with that one a little bit more. But the Sauron one, like, out of the box is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It does some fun things. And then I really like the, there's 2 Warhammer ones that I really like. The Necrons, and then I like the, I say Imperial Fist. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, no.
The one with Inquisitor Greyfax.
I think
or
it's
whatever
just the Imperium.
Yeah.
Either way,
I don't remember what it's actually like, what the name of it is, but I like that
Oh,
one.
you got Miracle Worker. Okay. Yeah, no, the Duskborn was good too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's actually the one that Erratic has too. I think it's Imperium, but yeah, it is Inquisitor Greyfax.
Yeah, I like that deck.
Yeah.
Agents of the Imperium. Yeah, I knew that had like a slightly longer name, but I couldn't remember what it is.
I can't ever remember the long ass names for some of them. I wish I got some of the Bloom Girl ones. Yeah, that was some awesome artwork. Hey, it's not too late, you still can.
Yeah.
I have Bello, which is the raccoon, make trash, do smash.
I'm also team buy singles.
Yeah.
If there's a card you really want, buy singles.
But Bello is like, I don't lose often. It is a good deck, but I have upgraded it. But I don't. Yeah,
I love the rat and snail one.
That one is
so cute. Hello.
Wow.
I still need to replace the lands in that one. I keep wanting to play it again.
It's our most viewed deck on Monster.
It's great. It's really cute and fun, and the vibe is hilarious. Wait, forget. I'm gonna fucking.
You gotta disappear.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I have nothing to change.
Aw, you're cute.
I'm always just like, wait.
Don't tell Daddy, but you are my daycare.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jeez, okay.
Buy singles in my area?
In your area.
Oh my god. Visit Overlook Hotel? I would. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time. I don't see this alert very often. I just waited D&D at PAX East and he started talking to me about magic credentials. I was stunned. Oh, yeah. Well, Paula and Jitsu are really good friends. And so I'm trying to get them playing more Magic also. But yes, Paula, let me lead you into Magic the Gathering. Let me be your guide.
Yeah.
That would be the best slogan for a card shop. To buy singles in your area.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
That'd be so funny.
Okay, friends. Now that we've dilly-dallied for 10 more minutes.
Just to piss somebody off.
How crazy that works.
I love
Let Bells be your Sherpa.
Yeah. Let Bells be your guide.
Whereas today I said, son of a shepherd.
Son of a shepherd. God, I love Rolf.
Yes! Oh, right, don't. Just play.
Yeah.
Here we go. Please dilly-dally more, I beseech you. We are trying to come up with an idea similar to Planes Chase where we each just pick a plane that we live in the whole Commander game so that I can have the one where I make goat tokens. Yeah. And Forrest did give me like 10 artist-proof goat tokens the other day as payment because I keep bitching about it.
I love that. That's hilarious.
So that way I can just have a fuck ton of goats and I could be son of a shepherd.
I love that so very much.
So Lauren, I don't know. I just want to make goats.
Oh, that is my chair. I was like, what is, how, Who are you?
Yeah, every once in a while I wish they were a little, oh no, this one's not actually bad. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a gap.
You should really play the Jess guy. Go, Commander. What? There's a Go, Commander?
Oh, what the fuck? I love goats.
Look up Spring Jack Pasture. I think is that the point?
Oh.
I really think that's what I played.
I think so.
I forgot its name, but it's kind of grip huggy. Ooh,
Yeah.
I do like that too. We love forest bullying. Yeah. I love Rolf. Definitely one of the best characters in a while.
Yeah.
Did you bring cupcakes for forgiveness? I love Rolf. He's so funny.
So funny.
Oh, it's a pasture that makes, or a glen that makes goats. Oh, I'm so in.
Hell yeah.
Chat, help me build a goat deck. I'm in. I'm using all artist proofs from Forrest.
Yes.
He keeps joking that he has too many, and then said he'd give me 50, and now regrets saying he'd give me 50.
I love it.
I thought Nikki was pissed at me.
What?
No?
Me? You? Oh! No,
You?
not you. You're not the one coming in here telling me that you're 11 and that you hate gays.
Oh!
Of course I'm not mad at you.
Goat deck or goat deck? Hopefully both.
No, there's a child in the other chat that I need to fucking go steal their parents so they can have an actual role model to look up to so they can learn how to be a human being.
I should see if there are a couple uncards also. That would be very fun.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so we maxed that difficulty? No, I'm not maxing it, but thank you for the reminder.
Oh, yes.
I do need to up the difficulty.
Yeah, we're not sweats, but we're not apparently as
I'm not an aspiring slayer.
I just wish
I would like to be hurt plenty.
Oh, there is. I was gonna say there's like modular difficulty too, so I feel like you could put it on Hurt Me Plenty and then probably even just put the parry window back up because that's the main reason you picked the other one.
I honestly think the parry window is so big that
forgiving.
It's to the point where I've just been holding down shield because I'm not parrying.
Yeah.
So, okay. So yes, day 2, we've upped the difficulty. It's time to hurt me plenty, baby girls. We'll see if I end up regretting this decision, especially now that I'm like a part of the way through the game.
Yeah. I think you got this shit.
I think I'll be fine.
Yesterday was a practice round.
Yeah. Yesterday was warm. Okay. Fucking flip chairs and shit. Like, tell me this isn't just the arena that's the end of the tutorial.
Or like that last bit in the first Dark Tide level you play that's like the like Coliseum looking
I know Hurt Me Plenty matches.
Green is not a creative color.
Aww.
Oh no,
green.
Oh no,
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, are you get to man this little turrety thing again?
I don't remember what we did last night, and I certainly don't remember because I couldn't hear any of it.
That's very fair. Very fair and very good.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you're in the air. Why are you in the air? Why are you in the air? Okay.
I'm an Echo, like Cleopatra. They're bad.
I guess, yeah. I can't dodge. Okay. My stuff seems to be alright. Oh! Oh, Lord.
Is it that loud? We haven't changed any settings.
We've not changed any settings. But, please let us know.
Alright. Hopefully that's better. I turned it down a little bit. Whoa! Kaboom!
Yeah, they're not hurting me too bad, so I don't particularly care. I feel like I care more about this. Bitch.
That's a big boy, and he's coming.
Suck my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep
That's better. Good. I'm glad.
Thank God.
It was bumping? That's so silly.
Oh, it's funny. It's so crazy the difference between sometimes.
Yeah.
No
The
fire.
difference a day makes.
You do not hit me. No, thank you.
Yes.
You see these horns? I'm not putting up with you.
No. He died so... both dramatically and somehow anticlimactically.
Yeah.
He just kind of went...
Yeah. I blame Callie. Yeah.
Yeah. She's always in here messing with sliders.
Y'all were like the last persons here. Yes, exactly. we didn't change anything today at all.
We didn't even change sounds because they were all, yesterday.
Yeah. Hello. Oh man, I thought that's what that was, but I just wanted to be sure. Secrets, you say?
Yeah. Ooh, that little... This looks like something you can climb in.
Yeah.
That looks like a climbable thing. There was a hole in there. Aw,
Oh.
nothing in that?
What?
That looks suspiciously like something should be in.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Come on.
I hate when games make a thing look cool and you go in there and there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm like, I know you hold secrets.
Yeah, you're like a fun little alcove. Of course there's gonna be a secret in here, and then there isn't. And you're like, wait, how do you hurt me this way? Guys, I need at least one other person to go laugh at my stupid Claire Obscure joke on TikTok. It's dumb.
It's good. Seems much better now. Okay, good. Good on YouTube, too.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, wrong door. Sorry, my bad. Wait, what? Right door? Hello?
Oh, I think there's a
That's
spot you could jump up in that other spot. There's like a hole.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I just saw the screechies.
I don't have TikTok, but I'm laughing in spirit. Valid.
Yeah, that's fair. I also posted it on Instagram if you have that.
Oh, Jesus. Bro, I didn't see you.
Not to be about it, but...
Gotta remember how to play even though it was less than 24 hours ago.
Real. So real.
Yeah.
Me fucking playing Claire Obscure, getting to a part and being like, I have all of these enemies' patterns memorized, and then playing it the next morning and being like, I suddenly don't remember anything. And I'm like, all I did was sleep.
Yeah. I just went to bed. I watched Survivor and I went to bed and I don't remember anything now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a lot less.
Oh, that's so sad, Morpheus.
I just feel like there's so
That
much
feels crazy because
less
I don't feel like
music in this game.
I know it's so comparatively quiet.
It's maybe it is just quiet.
Like I feel like even in the moments, like I don't know, like it has less music in the in between segments, which I'm like I kind of get that, but I feel like even the combat music is just so like it's not emphasized anymore.
Yeah.
And I understand that there's a reason for that, but you think they would at least like I don't know, try to get a new composer to do a little more than what they did.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't know. It's hard.
It could
it's
be worse
so
than the door
complicated.
that leads to literally nothing in Fallout 3. Like, it was supposed to be another vault and they didn't finish it and they just wrote F you on the door.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God, I remember that. I remember finding it and being like this, oh, it just seems like it's gonna be cool, and then it's just like a hole.
Let me in. I hate when you show me secrets, but I can't figure out how to get them.
There's definitely a way that you have to be able to get up. Like up and fall in, maybe?
Maybe. It also looks like there's
It looks like there's a little cliffy thing up high, but I can't tell if that might be something you can land on. Like up there?
Yeah, it looks like I could almost go in through there. I don't know. Because, yeah, over here has like a... I wonder if I have to do it from down there. My best is Final Fantasy music? Yeah. Final Fantasy has great music too.
Does have some
but
funky
very
music.
different than this music.
I just love game soundtracks. That's like half of what I listen to. I play a game and then I get really excited about it and then I avoid
Yeah, that makes sense.
I avoid listening to anything from it until I've beaten the game, but then after I have, I listen to the soundtrack of the game I just beat for like 2 months. And that's just my rotation every time. My Spotify Wrapped is like a fucking archive of what game I was hyper-fixated on that year.
I hardly ever listen to video game soundtracks, and so it's always super funny to me when you come in, or I come in and you're getting ready and listening to a video game soundtrack.
It's my brain, man.
I do love Persona.
I wish I liked the Persona fight music more because I would like it more if there was more than one song. But by the end, I turned it off.
Oh, yeah, it gets super annoying.
I was like, it's
go.
a good song, but man, the Persona 5 fight song, it needed like 5 songs that it rotated through.
Yeah.
And their other game kind of did that too, but a little bit less. Like, the music in I always forget what it was called. I watched Jim play it, and it has a crazy name, but I don't remember what it was. And I liked it. Metaphor Refantasio. It's the craziest name.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's
the,
called Metaphor also.
Yeah, and the music is good, but like, and I'm glad they have like a couple different fight songs, but it did the same thing by the end where I was just like, I'm sick of hearing this.
Yeah.
Because it was just the same song. Which is why I'm so glad that Claire Obscure has so many different fight, like, music tracks, and they're all really cool.
Yeah.
Like, every area has its own thing going on, and I'm like, thank God. Which is more like how Final Fantasy does it, too.
Yeah. I do like every once in a while I'll hear people who work in like the bar I like to go to, I'll be like, are you listening to the Persona soundtrack right now? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, I love that, actually.
I mean, especially some of the daily life songs are from Persona are great.
Yeah.
The bar.
For just the bar, yeah.
I feel like Catherine has a great soundtrack for bar music too.
God, I want to play. I'm so mad that we tried to play Catherine that one time on the channel, and I'm just so stupid. I want to play it again so bad though.
So much.
I do too.
I've been thinking about
so
replaying it, honestly.
Yeah,
it's sweaty.
Was it you and me?
I think so. Yeah.
I'd like to play it again. It seemed fun, but yeah. Also, it just didn't seem to work very well on stream. And so one of those games that I should try at home.
I feel like you really have to be able to focus on the puzzles.
Is it on Switch?
I think it is now. I think the re-release was.
Yeah, that's definitely a game I'd like to play on Switch.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm looking up. Look at me being a good video game player and looking up. Hi, good afternoon,
It
Girling
is in
Mouse.
fact on the Switch.
Hell yeah, I love
the
that.
re-release is at least.
Yeah. And
I haven't played the re-release. I heard there's new stuff in it, but I never got around to it.
I do also, I think what I end up doing is instead of actually listening to the video game soundtracks, I listen to lo-fi inspired by video games. In fact,
That's
I
also
almost
good.
bought a couple
the
records at PAX.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Good to see you, Mr. E.
Yeah, hello.
I really love that they were like, oh yeah, we do this now. And I was like, great.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so stoked.
Man,
on
I
that.
wish I was excited about 60 FPS on the Switch, but I genuinely can't tell the difference between 30 and 60.
I can't either.
Unless if it's lower than 30, I can see it. But between 30 and 60, my eyes just can't distinguish it.
No.
So every time Jim is like, wow, nice frame rate, I'm like, yeah,
All right. Sure, yeah, great.
cool, I can tell.
I'll tell you what.
My eyes are much more catch on like
Oh.
things like lighting effects and shit like that.
Whoa. Oh, because I fell into a section of the map that I'm not supposed to be in.
Yeah,
Good
it's
night,
like you can't
Lake.
be down there anymore.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, have a good night.
I want a stream deck really bad, but your girl cannot afford.
Yeah,
They are
I've been considering it, but I have priorities, man. I'm like maybe someday.
Yeah. Okay.
But right now I want to get a record player finally, because I think I finally found one that'll fit in the place that I want it to be in on my coffee table, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I fucking bought Jim that big ass Hades soundtrack, I'm like, well, now I gotta get one. Not that I didn't already have my mind made up that I was getting one.
Need
soon
200
anyway.
FPS. I don't know. It's like when people were talking about playing Mortal Kombat on the Switch and it literally looked like shit. I'm
Yeah,
like, okay,
that
that is why you don't play that.
Mhm.
But as far as like FPS, it's like I don't see
Yeah.
the difference at all. It does not matter.
Mhm.
Okay, just coins. I'm not mad about that though.
Money.
I need money. Thanks, Julio. There's so many games that I think I would love to see the team play this, and I think, well, would it work well on stream? Probably not. Would I be able to keep myself from backseating? Probably not.
You're so real for that.
We were watching Price from Stumped play today, and he has a PNG tuber that obviously Jazzy has made, which is very cool. But we were talking more and more about kind of doing streams like Maddie's been doing in the morning, but PNG of me either early in the morning or at night. And I think playing games like that might not normally work, I could play here in that regard. So there is interest of us trying to kind of start doing stuff like that. Of doing early morning or late night streams of things that wouldn't typically, like, I don't know, do fantastic.
Yeah.
But things we are excited to do. Oh, so aggressive. But I don't want to get ready. I want to be able to go live from my house.
Yeah, exactly.
And I want to just sit cozily in my pajamas and instead of scrolling on TikTok for 2 hours in the morning, play a game like Catherine that I've been like, I'd really like to play that.
Yeah.
But with you guys.
Real.
I like that. And mace is one of the most beautiful things I see. I love it.
It's so fun. I love this gun too. It cracks me up. It's so funny.
Yeah, I want to be able to do that. I don't really love to be able to VTube from... I can't VTube from home as well. Like, that just doesn't work. And VTubing is, like, I don't know, different for me and takes a different amount of energy.
Right.
Hello? Oh, secret area?
Yeah, I wanna work on PNGs that are, like, not quite as detailed as, like, our media kit art, but a little more detailed than just our little talking head
babies,
PNGs.
yeah.
Because the babies are more for, like... If Maddie's playing Fortnite and one of the girls wants to join from home, it doesn't want their webcam on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not for, like, hosting a whole stream by yourself. So it's been on my list, but I have other art projects that need to come first that are a little more priority. And one of those other art projects I was gonna work on the flight home, but after fucking being on the tarmac for 2.5 hours and then taking another 20 minutes to take off, I was much too angry. So I just said, I'm going to try to take a nap on this plane as best as I can and read my fucking book because I am cranky.
Yeah.
And then they had the audacity to only bring the drink cart through once. And I will never stop being cheesed about that.
That one really
they came and brought us water one other time. And I was like, how fucking dare you? We've been on this plane for so long. I just wanted one more goddamn ginger ale, you jackass. I was
oh my
so
god.
mad.
Okay, game is a little harder now.
Yeah. But you're doing it. Oh.
Okay, careful, SpongeBob.
Ooh, not the fire! The fire's rude! But hey, you actually can use all these fucking health pickups that they put all over the goddamn place. Ooh, yeah, bonk that. Yeah! You bounced it!
It does feel nice because it does feel, like, challenging again. Oh god, I'm so
I feel like the difficulty you had it on before, you could have done in your sleep. And you kind of were for a little while.
I was, yeah. Literally no headphones, just kind of big vibe, big chill. Come on.
Dude, Tord, you're gonna love it. I'm obsessed with it. I literally texted my husband this morning to tell him that if I don't get to play Claire Obscure tomorrow, I might just burst into tears.
That's really
I'm
funny.
like, this is me stating my intent of wanting to use the TV for a while.
Yeah. You're like, I have a mighty need. Please.
Yeah, I'm never able to sleep, like, real sleep on planes. The best I get is closing my eyes and letting my head just go brrr, but I'm, like, still aware.
Dude, yeah.
But it's, like, enough to feel like a light nap, you know?
I could not believe I actually got some sleep on the way there and on the way home.
Yeah, it was
crazy.
Impressed.
Yep, it's on Game Pass. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
And Game Pass is the shit. This is freaking awesome sauce. It is. This game's been really fun. I quite enjoy. It also has some, like, not like puzzles that you have to solve, but if you're trying to 100% the game or get some of the extra stuff, it has kind of puzzly stuff that you can do.
Like platformy puzzles.
Yeah, and I like that. Or even just like, yeah, like how do you get into this room? Yeah. Like, there's a purple key up there.
How do you get up there to get the purple key to get down there? Who knows?
I don't
gotta
know.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Ugh, yum. Yes. I will get there.
That's where I came up from. It does look like there's a section, but I'm guessing I can't get over there. Where am I going? Okay, yes, over here.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Me constantly checking the map in every game I play, being like, where am I?
Yeah, no, I can't go in there because I missed it. Who are you? Is it this? Yes. Okay, well.
Oh.
Alright, yes, I understand there's a bunch of shit I can't get to.
You need too many purple keys.
And
days for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh no, you're cooking in an oven. Oh,
I feel
God.
that, though. I've been there.
Yeah.
Especially for concerts.
Okay. I like that. Give me some help. Oh, a new Helldivers update.
It's been so fun. The new Illumina enemies are stupid. I think the new Warbond came out like 2 days ago though, and I haven't played since then because I didn't have the boots the other night. After a long Wednesday, I was like, I cannot. So
yeah,
I just fucking sat on my couch and crocheted while Jim played with our friends. So I haven't bought the new Warbond yet, but it looks fun. But yeah, the new Illumina are fucking cheesing me. Some of them are scary. I'm like, suddenly I feel challenged by this.
You're like, huh, suddenly this game is harder than it was.
Right? I like it though.
Yeah. It's always nice, especially when a game's been out for a little bit, to get another challenge that wants you to come, something to give you a reason to come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Meat spray.
Hell yeah.
Give me your soul. What the fuck? It's smoky in here.
Yeah, I'm like, where's all this fog coming from?
Yeah.
Who did this? I literally just started Julio. Jim got me like a box set of little Lord of the Rings projects, so I've been fucking around with it. I've been posting it in the Patreon Discord though, so if you're nosy, it's there.
It's really interesting because We can see all the glowing items as the... Oh god, I can't look. I gotta... Okay, there we go.
I mean...
Doom Guy's perspective,
I think it is. I feel like it is because from Doom Guy's perspective, you've got this little heads-up display because it's inside your helmet.
Yeah, I feel like it's your helmet doing all of this, right? Like,
that's
kind of how
assumption,
I
at
see
least.
it.
Yeah.
Is that, like, you're
your
getting
helmet's
all
display.
of... Yeah.
Because when you get, like, hit and stuff, you get, like, scan lines and things like that sometimes.
Can't
Or, like, when you have, like, really low health, sometimes you get, like, scan lines and stuff, which I always interpreted as, like, being your helmet doing stuff. Or, like, when you pick up items and it, like, looks digital in the corners.
It's like, I see you, weird drone. Damn!
Ah!
That's okay.
Well, now maybe you'll actually use your 1-ups, so those won't start being as much of a bummer eventually.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. If I went a whole run of Doom without dying, I'd be pretty proud of myself, though. So.
I'd be impressed. Even if you were playing it on easy.
Yeah.
But especially if you're not.
Damn. Give me the ability. I want the lore.
Have a good night, Tony.
Good night, Tony.
Yeah, helmet being useful. Yeah, making it obvious where things are.
Grace yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Have they come out with new stuff? So is Doom Guy basically playing life as a game? I think, yeah.
I would assume.
With a helmet like that, yeah.
I feel like especially in, like, sci-fi type games, I always just assume that whatever your heads-up display is what the character sees. Especially if it's first person, you know?
Yeah.
But then I also love when, like, games integrate that into the game. Like, Dead Space is a fucking masterclass in doing that. And having the health, like, on your body, and then every time you open a menu, it's actually, like, a thing that he picks up, you know? And you're like,
yeah. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 5 months. I have not... No, I want the lore pages, but I have not read a single fucking piece of it that I've picked up.
I've been there.
It's because it goes to a menu that I have to access with Will.
Uh-huh. If it opened it the second that you pick it up, I absolutely read that shit out loud. But the second you have to go into a menu to read it,
hell
I forget.
No.
Or I'll do it, like, at the end of the game, right before I finish it, I'll go through and read every single thing I've collected. Okay. Or it's like Death Stranding, where I fully read every email I got, because I was just like, I'm immersed. Sam would read these emails. So I should be reading them.
Oh, you moved back so far.
I see.
I see you, key. Okay, sorry. Oh, shit. Got distracted with the key I wanted.
Yeah. Like, girl, you gotta die so I can go get that key.
Yeah. I have other shit to take care of other than you, bro.
Yeah, we're busy. We have things to do, like pick up keys.
Mm-hmm. Devs need dedicated YouTubers to do lore reading. I want to get into that.
Yeah.
Ever since we kind of did it a little bit with Warhammer, I'd really like to get into...
Oh, there's a launcher on that other side.
Bitch.
Where'd you even come from, asshole?
Yeah.
God.
I want to get into us kind of doing, you know, good readings of lore stuff. I think it would be fun.
It would be fun. Yes. Fucking step off, demon. We're busy. We're fucking busy bitches. We have things to do. Yeah, there's like a launcher on the other side that looks like it'll shoot you at the key.
Step demon and busy.
At least you're not stuck.
Yeah. No, just busy.
Oh yeah, there it is. Hey!
Invisible.
Just immediately
It doesn't matter.
Dude.
Yeah. Secret key.
Secret key.
I never read the codex in the... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Every single time you're like, I have time to read chat. Like 15 demons throw out.
Yeah. Every fucking time. Oh, there's mines.
Reading things that's not smut, bitch. I'm not Maddie.
Yeah,
I read. Maddie's the one that only reads smut.
Yeah, I don't
They'll just kind of read smut.
I mean, I read a little, I suppose, but not in like, I've read one smut book ever.
Mm-hmm. Maddie is either reading The Exorcist or it's horny.
Yeah. No in between.
No in between.
Hell yeah. Okay, now we have to make a decision. And I hate making decisions.
Yeah, it's the worst.
I have to decide which secret place
Choices
do I
are
go
terrible.
to.
Oh, right, because you only have the one key.
I go to the lore page, or I could go... What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's a ruby.
Oh. I have a ruby, though. So I guess I'm gonna go get the lore page.
Yeah. Get it.
Yeah. Unless I forget which one is which.
Yeah, Sydney and Maddie are the ones that read the smut around here. Sydney reads everything, though. That's
Sydney's
different.
just a reader.
Yeah. Maddie's the one that only reads smut. She's like, there's not a sex scene in it, I don't want it.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, okay.
Are we good? Are you all dead?
I think so.
I have lower health. I don't want this.
Yeah.
Codex found.
Now he looks freaky and I like it.
Yeah. Where am I? Where did you put me? Okay, great. Perfect. Love it. Oh, nope. See? I was wrong!
It didn't take your key? Oh, it didn't! I think the keys might be per area. Because you still have it. It's at the top of your screen. So you can get the other thing. Wow. I like that.
I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, yeah, I read books sometimes. Not often, but I do.
It takes me forever to finish books, but I'm pretty constantly reading. Because I read before bed, but I'll read 20 pages at a time. So usually when I'm reading a book, it takes me forever to finish it, but I'm always reading something. I recently finished Cuckoo by Gretchen Faulkner Martin, I think is her name.
Is that what the movie's based on?
No.
Oh.
I don't think. It had a very different vibe than the movie, so. But I mean, like, the creature was kind of similar. I don't know, but it was very good. I liked it a lot.
Okay. The way his face just rah. That was nice because now I can crawl up here.
And then I started. What did I just start? One of those ones that fucking book talk is like, this is the most traumatizing book I've ever read, because I just go through people's TikToks like that and I write shit down sometimes.
Yeah, I'm always interested
I just
in
want
those
to be dealt
TikToks
psychic
because
damage.
I'm like, do you mean that?
Some of them I've tried have been mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there was one that I read that was like, it was like infuriatingly bad, and it was like gross in the not in like an interesting way, in a just gross way. And I was like, this sucks. But it was so cheap that I'm not really that fussed, but someone like was living in my butthole trying to get me to tell them what book it was, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to go buy it. It was bad.
Yeah, like it wasn't
It wasn't
worth
good.
It. Like that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Is that some shit just is not worth it at
No,
all.
don't give them another $2 of your money. Like, it was weak. It was mid, it wasn't well written. The things that were supposed to be, like, horrifying were like, yeah, but also in a way that was fucking stupid. And I was like, don't waste your time. I won't let you.
Percy sniped me as I got closer to somebody else.
Dick. Yeah, these icy dudes are weird.
Yeah, they go, like, invulnerable for a minute.
When they're all frosty like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that mess. That's part of why I can't read for like really long periods of time sometimes. Because my brain will do that thing where I autopilot because I'm a fast reader, and so I'll get like 2 pages in and be like, did I read that? And then I'll go back 1 page and then be like, oh no, I did absorb all this information. I just didn't remember that I absorbed all this information. Whew. Girl boss gatekeep, but for a very good reason this time, I promise. Exactly, Tomato King. I will gatekeep things that suck because I don't want you to waste your time with them either.
You're like, it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
like,
I sacrificed myself for you.
Yeah.
If you mention the book that I thought sucked, like you're trying to start reading it, then I'll tell you what book it was. And be like, please don't. Not worth it.
Yeah, there's a few books that people really rave about, and then I try them and they're boring.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ugh, man, I wish I could enjoy this the way that everyone else seems to.
Well, and it's like, I don't mind boring sometimes, because I like boring books. I'm that kind of guy, but like, boring and bad?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Everyone was really into fairy smut, and I want to give it another chance, because Anna really said that it was worth it, but I did not find it very fun.
I just feel like that kind of high fantasy isn't for me. I have a hard time getting into high fantasy. I really liked the, Name of the Wind, but, like, that took me
Chuck Palahniuk.
forever to get into.
Chuck Palahniuk is probably one of my favorite authors. I read, so much of his shit, and I'd like to read more.
I
I started with Haunted and then was like, oh, there's a bunch of good shit.
I had a professor in college that's friends with him and would not stop telling us that. And I'm like,
yeah,
ma'am,
so
I understand. You don't need to name drop him constantly.
Yeah. Oh.
It was really funny.
Yeah, like, we really don't, like, it's cool.
Yeah. I'm like, it was cool the first time you said it, now I don't care.
Yeah. There's a certain time in which you said it so many times that it's like, are you friends?
Yeah. Or do you even know this person? Like,
yeah.
Then I stop believing you.
Truly.
I love you, man. Go. Hi, what's up?
I knew it.
Yeah, listen, naturally. Don't I know it? It's like my Name of the Wind is like, those two books are like some of my husband's favorites, and I feel like when we first started dating, like fucking 15 years ago, he was like, I can't wait for the third book in the series to come out, and then I finally read them, and they still hasn't written it. And I'm like, sir, get with it.
Can be a little confusing, but great. I feel like that's just kind of his books in general, too, is they're a little confusing.
They're windy, but he also just like writes a lot of psychological stuff.
I did play Doom Eternal, yeah. I didn't beat it, and I never saw the end, but I did play quite a bit of it. But we also haven't figured out how this relates yet.
Yeah, I know that it's prequel to it, so it's like specifically tying into Eternal, because Eternal added a lot of lore that the other games didn't really have. Like, Doom Guy kind of had a lot of like loose lore before Eternal.
Yeah.
Like, he did have, there was a backstory and there was, like, plot in Doom, but it was, like, really, you had to infer most of all of it. And then Eternal was like, well, let's add fucking cutscenes and shit. And you're like, whoa.
Ooh, that was worth.
Hell yeah.
Like a magazine, in the way that the story stops, changes, and then resumes later. I love stuff like that. That was one of my favorite things about Haunted by him, is that it's poems, stories written by each of the writers, and then the story written at hand. And some of my favorite books in like middle school were books that were like short stories written by a bunch of people that like told a story. That's also why I like House of Leaves.
House of Leaves is phenomenal. I love I love books
been
that
really
like
into that.
I love books that mess with format like that. Like there was this one that I read that I really loved. And another book by the same author, and I'm trying to remember the newer one the one of his I read second was called Horror Movie. But the other one I read of his, I think it was called Head Full of Ghosts. It's about a girl that like ends up having it's about a girl whose sister, when they were kids, had a reality show made about her being possessed. And so it's like formatted in like a bunch of interesting ways, which is really cool. Is it Paul Tremblay? Is that his name?
That sounds familiar.
I really loved both of those books, though. I think Head Full of Ghosts was my favorite of the two, but Horror Movie was really good. Because, like, half of it's written like the script of this film that exists in the book, and they're great. Both books, huge recommend if you like, spooky shit. Head Full of Ghosts will make you sob. It made me cry a lot, especially as someone who's been a teenage girl, obviously. But
aww,
they're both great.
That's awesome, Kevin. I'm so glad.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best things about like streaming and doing what we do is sharing these things that we enjoy and finding it together.
And also finding new things through you guys. But Carl, did you start reading Dune, or have you just been watching stuff? I want to know if you've been
really do
reading
need
it.
to watch the second one. Watching the first one again made me be like, yeah, I did like that.
Yeah, the second one is cool. It gets more into like more of the world, which is really nice. And then you start seeing the things that are weirder in the book that are a little less weird, but still weird.
Yeah.
I need to? Well, then you should.
Yeah,
get reading, bitch. It's worth it. They're fun. And then they start getting real crazy, and if you get that far, then you're better than me.
That one was a good one, hidden. The way that it was hidden behind fire, so it was hard to see. It was really cool. Money, 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 money.
Yeah, they do a good job of not making the like secret paths super obvious.
Yeah. I want to get into the. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to get invested in the last two books that never got released. Yeah. And Mace looks fun. Dude, it's so fun. You can just go around with... What did I have before? Just a fist?
Oh, yeah.
Like a crazy-ass gauntlet.
Fisty punch, yeah.
Yeah, I liked my crazy gauntlet, but the flail is way cool.
It's so fun.
Like, when do you ever get to use a flail? I don't know if I've ever played a game where they were like, here's a flail.
Yeah. Exactly, Tor. And I think it's really funny that, like, during movie night, everyone's like, this is Star Wars. And I'm like, yes. There's a reason.
Yeah. Truly. It was like watching Lord of the Rings and was like, oh, this is all D&D. And Eric was like, yes, but no.
Yeah.
This is what made D&D. And I went, wow. Because I was like, oh, he literally just put on mithril armor?
Yeah.
What's up with that? And he was like, it's all based on him. Yeah. What am I doing?
There's an enemy alive somewhere because the music's going crazy. Maybe uppies? Up and over?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Aha! Exactly.
Yeah, that's what he had to tell me. He was like, it's actually the other way around.
Yeah.
Mar watched the second
Tolkien
movie.
pretty literally invented tall, beautiful elves. Before that, elves were like pixies and shit.
We got Mar to watch the second movie on the plane.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And then fucking the Alaska internet cut out like the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, they didn't get to see the last 5 minutes in the movie, which is such a fucking bummer.
Such a bummer. God, I love it. I'm so excited to make more of my stupid little crochet project. Frodo's still bald. I ended up having weird hives on my face, so I couldn't play my video game or crochet last night because I had to take a bunch of Benadryl and go into a coma.
It's so sad.
It was so miserable. Luckily, they're better today. I'm not itchy, but I still have like a little bit of texture, and I'm like, gross. But I'd take texture over being itchy anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Being itchy's the worst.
Even his younger self is scary.
Oh,
yeah.
just Doom Guy? Yeah, Doom Guy's feral. I feel like he was born feral. I want like the real... I want like a deep cut backstory of Doom Guy. I want them to make it... I want them to make a game that goes so far back that he's like a preteen.
Yeah.
I want to know what he was like in high school.
I want diaper years, you know?
Yeah, diaper years Doom Guy.
Yeah.
He probably fucking bit his mom's boob all the time.
Probably. What is up with these? What is causing them?
Yeah, who's shooting them tendrils out of the ground?
I don't know.
YA Doom Guy? Yeah, exactly. I want them to make a visual novel about him in high school. And him just being a piece of shit and starting fights, because I feel like that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Great.
Take it.
I'll take it, yeah.
God, I know those were also in the original Doom, but they also remind me so much of fucking Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
The little, like, gemstones that you find that are just a head. I need to do it.
You need to do it.
I need to do
Truly.
it.
Everyone wants you to do it.
I've been looking at the gun, but I feel like I can't find like a good person to build it, but I found a lot of good tutorials, and I'm like, would I do this? It's like all PvZ type.
That was fucked up. I felt like that was supposed to be the finisher.
Yeah. Oh! You have shot off so much of this man's feet. There he goes.
Yeah, it was like normally when they're purple like that, that's like them being dead.
Mm-hmm.
So that surprised the fuck out of me.
You cleaned his beef clean off his bones, man.
Yeah, I definitely have to focus more today with the difficulty up.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't mind it.
Listen, you're kicking ass, though.
Yeah.
You're fucking wailing
I'm
on
really
these guys.
trying to go for a no death.
Yeah. It also, like, is... It's weird because it's not that much crazier, but it's, like, more fun to watch.
That's good.
Because, like, it looks more chaotic, I guess, and, like, the enemies are doing more. They're not just, like, running at your sword and being like, fucking kill me, Flail Daddy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume you're not thinking of 4. 3 for sure. Although I really like her in 5 too. I like both of them.
Give me your juice!
But 3 was the one I was looking at.
Thanks for your juice. Oh my god.
You do love her in 5 though. I love everybody in 5. 5 is a
bully without getting in trouble. Is that? Oh no, I did pick that up.
We have to help him.
Right, Wolfenstein.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of
I
a
love
game is
Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein?
Similar. It's a boomer shooter.
I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought it wasn't. Welcome back, hi!
Welcome back!
Da-da-da-da.
I love it.
Hi, Nikki
But also,
and
I've never really watched it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I watched... Liv booted it up, like, one time, but she accidentally was stuck somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know if it was,
yeah.
like, that she had gotten herself actually stuck, because I'm sure that's possible in the game,
Yeah.
or what, but, I just remember that, like, we couldn't really get anywhere, so...
Fair.
Can I get up there? Yes,
Level,
I
it's
can.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty similar.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
But
That's
it's
good
like,
to know.
yeah,
I'm
it's
having
a
a
little
really fun
more.
time.
It's obviously less aliens and more human, but also there's like
Yeah,
some weird like kind of sci-fi-ish elements to it.
Oh, okay, that worked. So
Yeah.
it seemed like it wasn't going to work, and I got scared. Yeah, well, now that I can actually play this game, because I wasn't, able to play it before, I now can officially say that I really enjoy it,
Yeah.
and I'm having a good time.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
They are fun.
They are really, really fun. Can I thank you? Okay. Joke from Commander Keen's main character related to Doom Guy. I feel like there are sequels.
It's post World War II. Yeah. It's basically the whole plot is like an alternate history where the Nazis won, and it's like. At least the like reboot is like 10 to 15 years later, I think, and they're like essentially like the fucking Star Wars Rebellion Resistance underground fighters.
No, he just works for anything you need. So what you're saying is that Doom Guy is that
He's John Wick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, that guy.
He's John Wick for bunnies.
I don't John Wick either, so...
I've only seen the first 2 John Wick movies. They're pretty good, but I'm like not huge on action movies that are like just action.
Yeah. Hitler's in space making movies.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a thing, at least in Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Love it.
It gets pretty hog wild later on.
Yeah.
I feel like the first one, especially the first new one, I guess. When year did that come out? Like also 2016? I don't know, I don't remember. It was around the time the reboot Doom also came out. Yeah, that one starts a little more grounded, but then there's like mechs and shit, and like it goes off the rails, but in a way that I love, in like a retro future sci-fi sort of way, which is my favorite.
I do know that.
I love alternate
stuff.
Yeah,
I know that the original ones are during World War II.
Yes,
that's kind of all I know.
Yes, and then the reboot ones are the ones where it's like an actual. The reboot ones are the ones that have more story.
Dad. What level are you on? I was just doing level 6 and my Xbox overheated and hard shut off. Whoa. I think that I am farther than 6.
Yeah, 6 is where we stopped last night, I think.
Yeah.
I think that was the last one we finished.
I don't remember.
So we might be in 7.
Yeah.
Or no. Yeah. It's at chapter 6 and then, because it backed us out to the main menu.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Main character for certain... Okay. Right, yes. Oh.
So they're technically related. But distantly, but...
Oh my god. Me and him are the same.
I love this, like, meaty fucking cross scar on his forehead.
Yeah.
It's cool.
All the ghosts that end up in Pac-Man? Oh my god!
All 4 of them.
Markiplier's dad is in an Easter egg in Doom Eternal on a book. I don't even know that I've ever seen Markiplier's dad.
I mean...
I know he's dead.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that he was particularly anywhere. My golden nipple. I forgot.
Oh, right, our Tony Stark boob.
Oh no, the witch!
We're getting Bene Gesserit.
Oh, okay, they put a book about mustaches on a shelf dedicated to his dad. That makes more sense. I was like, I've never even seen a picture of Markiplier's
he's gonna fucking
dad.
smash her.
Oh yeah.
He's
Get
rearing.
Get it.
He said, you can't mind control me, bitch. Oh, but she can't eat
Oh, the psychos
Bye.
are strong with this one.
Yeah. Alright, we just got Yote.
No, sexy Doom guy. Oh.
Well, and then they stole the fucking
Doom guy
Duber
style.
from the other dude.
They've
That was
got
the guy
so
that
many
was-
Dubers.
yeah, that
oh
was
my
the guy
god,
that
our
was
nails are the
floating-
same.
Yeah.
Because I haven't finished mine
slay.
still.
Oh my god. Oh, it's empty.
A liar!
He said, your fucking puzzle box is empty. How dare you? Oh. Yeah! They were gonna regret knocking us off a shelf. We plugged ourselves in, bitch.
Alright.
Now we're Pacific Rimming yo ass. Pun intended.
I didn't know that my thing just was around any corner waiting.
Yeah, apparently it was around that corner specifically, waiting patiently for you.
Chapter complete. I'm so ready for tomorrow too. It's gonna be really, really fun. Ooh. She cheated the Doom guy, it's true.
It's always following you just off screen. Damn.
Niall and I have a friend date tomorrow.
Yeah. If you don't send me pictures of your food, I riot. I love food pictures.
I'll try and remember, but your girl does not do food pictures. Maybe. When did Doom become Gundam?
Gundam.
Yesterday. Yeah. Yesterday started the Gundam.
Yeah.
No, tomorrow is not my birthday.
No.
My birthday is
There's
nowhere
time.
near now. We're still very far away.
That's fair. I just like to take food pictures and I like to look at them because I like to look at food because I think food is pretty. I just like food. I'm a food guy. That's all I think about. I've wanted to play the Gundam card game. I have a friend that's really into it.
I'm not a Gundam person.
I love Gundam.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Grandma.
Happy
Kitten
birthday,
fucking mech
Grandma.
Doom guy.
Happy Grandma birthday.
Always Grandma birthday. Where he's a shit.
I'd play it.
I would. I want Cooking Mama, but
it's
Doom
Doom.
guy.
Yeah.
The directive was clear.
He gets way too into making schnitzel because you have to hammer the chicken real flat.
Yeah.
Nothing.
You don't need to like these things to like the card games. Signed to One Piece Pater. I feel like that's what makes me like card games, though.
Yeah. If I can't get into the art, I don't get into it.
Yeah.
It's wired to a detonator.
You just cook demons. Yeah, you
Yeah.
kill demons as they try and invade your restaurant, and then you cook them up and serve them.
He's after something. You saw that.
What about when the game is just like really good?
Call it the heart of Argent.
I don't know.
Anyone who wields it, they'd have.
I
the
don't know how
power
to
of
say
the
that I'm
god.
not super into TCGs without sounding crazy because I started a
The
magic
heart is
channel.
incomplete. It's made up of two
I'm
parts.
obsessed with us just
The other half
he's
is
just
the
like
power
literally
source.
going about his business
Yeah,
and
he's
she's
like,
trying to
don't
talk
know
to
where
him.
it
I do
is.
not care. Yeah.
Leyland search party is still active.
I'm leaving it enough.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
I don't think Doom Guy cares, ma'am. He's like, I'm fiddling with my shotgun.
Yeah.
I do not give a shit.
I just got
I'm just
psychered
gonna go
off a
punch.
ledge.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah, right. Same shit
Unlock
like
the
that.
ancestral forge.
No, I do like TCGs, but
He did say that he has a bomb in his chest, I think, basically.
I often don't seek them out. But then when I fuck with them, I find out I do fuck with them.
I get it.
Yeah.
Ew, what's happening over here? Oh, it's the noodle arm, man.
Noodle, I hate their scary noodle arms. I
I
like
kinda
them
love
like
them.
this. They're too noodly.
I like them. Ew.
Doom Guy said one thing in the mech earlier.
Did
Yes.
I
Unless
don't
it
think
was,
that was him.
I also thought that he never talked, but literally in my brain I was like, you haven't played the games, you wouldn't know. But I swear he said one thing.
Interesting. I don't feel like he did. I feel like that was somebody else.
No, but he said one word.
You allow me to speak.
I need someone to go look at the cutscene again. He
Yeah.
said run.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was taken aback by it, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot because I haven't played these games.
Fair.
Not enough to know, at least. He was silent through most of my playthrough of Eternal, but...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A man of few words.
Mm-hmm. Very rarely. Every time he does, he sounds psychotic. Okay.
Just scary.
Oh my god, a forest?
Wow.
He's on site.
Trees. It's so green.
Ready to sweep the
Whoa.
when we're done.
This feels crazy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Open the forest gate, I guess.
I guess, yeah. They have to let the demons into nature.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cicadas and shit.
I couldn't waste energy talking when I have to rip and tear.
It's true. He needs to use it all.
Yeah. Whoa, woods. Yeah, right? I don't know why it feels so crazy, but it does. got me, like, fucked up, being like, oh my god, I'm outside. He did speak, like, a whole sentence in the Doom comic. Oh, okay. That's wild. He just said rip and tear over and over.
That's all he knows.
I love that. That's actually really great. Oh, don't split me. But yeah, up sounds better.
Uppies looked like I had cash.
Oh.
Cash in the uppies.
Cash.
And a little pile of crap.
Yeah, take me around for the cash. Thank you, thank you. Looking up, looking up. Interacting.
Interacting, looking up.
Brother.
For a second there, those didn't look like enemies to me. I don't know
They
what
just
it
look
was.
like random dudes.
Yeah, they just looked like dudes.
Well, there also have been random dudes in this game, which
Yes.
has been jarring
Yeah.
because I've been randomly trying to
like
kill
NPCs
people.
and shit.
Hey,
That was rude.
bro.
How dare you? How dare you be rude? Get bombed.
Yeah, I wanted to look down at my ledge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just a bunch of Phyrexians down there. Thank you for your soul!
Oh yeah.
He also sang the country song from Animaniacs, but we don't count that. How else would he know?
Yeah.
All your countries and Providence, Rhode Island.
Yeah. Providence, Rhode Island.
I really can't believe that, man. There are just some things you don't know.
Yeah. I mean, Providence is a word.
Hi, Choji.
It's not that it's not a word. It'd be crazier if it was a word. Not a word at all.
Yeah. It would be crazier if it was not a word. I would feel stupid. Wait, it's not?
Laser beam.
Okay. Heavenly laser. Aw,
Heavenly
man.
laser with the key? Oh.
Oh, what a
You
dick.
could jump down into the laser, the key laser
I didn't
light.
understand. Now I have to go
Yeah.
all the way back.
It's okay, you know now. This is the first time we've seen
It's
that.
time for
You had no way to know.
Animaniacs.
That is cute and
And
yeah,
yeah,
go
go
yes. Yeah.
With their two little brothers and their little sister Dot. Yep. There's baloney in our stack. Shit!
Ah, there's bologna in her
I
slack.
got really excited about baloney and it made me fall.
You would.
I hate bologna. It's disgusting.
It's so gross.
It's the grossest.
It's just ground meat turned into a paste and then squeezed into a weird
oh
cold cut
yeah,
tube, and I hate
so
it.
gross.
It's like if Spam was bad.
Yeah, yeah.
But then, like, if you were also not expected to eat Spam cold, like, you don't...
No.
You can, but you're not expected to. And I feel like that also makes bologna worse, is that it's, like, cold, depressing, not Spam. If I'm gonna eat freaky meat, I'm gonna eat a hot dog or I'm gonna eat Spam, you know? What? You went right through that.
Horse shit!
Horse shit.
Now I have to kill you all because I'm angry.
Yeah. Rage.
Rage,
So it's a hot dog? No, because a hot dog you grill and is nice and... It's a cold hot dog.
Who's
but
calling
worse.
the Animaniacs hot dogs?
No, bologna.
I know. I didn't particularly remember and it felt funnier.
But yeah, if I'm gonna eat freaky meat, it's gonna be a hot dog or it's gonna be it's gonna be Spam.
Yeah, I
You
will.
couldn't pay me to eat bologna.
No. I have not eaten bologna in years.
I
The
don't
worst
think I
thing
ever have because the concept of bologna scares me.
I think if you made me bologna, okay, just checking. And if you made me that gross fake mayo that's sweet, that's the worst
Miracle
possible
Whip?
thing you could do.
Yeah, that's the worst sandwich I could conceive of.
Yeah.
It did give us bologna man though. Bologna's a fun word, I'll give it that. And a fun Game
It
Grumps
is.
bit called the Bologna Man this summer. But that's it. That's all bologna has going for it, is it's fun to say.
Yeah. Truth. Oh, okay, there is a little area, but it seems unimportant. How do I get in, though? I don't have a golden key.
Yeah, how
I
do you
can go
get that
around.
golden key? It's fucking laser beamed out into the sky, but like, you touched it and it didn't touch it.
Yeah.
So now what?
I think I can go around and get it, if I'm seeing correctly.
Bro, you're so right, Sheridan. I just saw that. Doom Guy's officially touching grass.
He is!
Proud of him.
This is the touching grass level!
Proud of him.
They said don't worry.
I love
got
to touch
you.
grass. Contrary to popular belief, this nerd has one of my favorite hobbies is touching grass.
Yeah. I know my old fucking manager at the bank used to make fun of me all the time because I would talk about like camping or paddleboarding and stuff, and he was like, "You don't go outside," and I was like, "I literally do.
Yeah,
I love to hike and I love to paddle. Like I like all this stuff. I don't go as often as I would like. I also do like video games, but like
I also love hiking. It's just there's two things. A person can be two things.
Yeah, and sometimes I don't have time.
Yeah, truly,
and
it's
it gets
the time.
sunburnt really bad.
Yeah.
How could you just tell somebody they don't go outside?
Yeah. Well, especially when they tell you that they do. Like, what do you mean? You can't tell me what I do. You're not there.
Yeah. Right, I only worked at the bank for less than a year.
Yeah. Go outside, breathe refreshing forest air, touch some grass, and a shotgun.
Yeah. I don't like these because I can't figure out how to make them explode without using my face.
Right? Oh, it looks like you can shoot them. It just takes a while for them to explode.
I don't know. I've been shooting them and it wasn't working.
Huh. Maybe you just have to use a different gun. Maybe the shotgun's too, like, you know?
We're paddleboarding a lot. Yeah, I just haven't been paddleboarding yet because it's a little too cold.
Yeah.
As soon as the rain stops, it probably will be nice enough to paddleboard.
Sure.
And I'm going to be going up to Washington because Carly lives in Washington now and has a couple places that are much better.
I love that.
Yeah. So
I've never been paddleboarding.
It's pretty fun. I like it. I get to be on the water without ever touching water.
Yeah, it's fair. I like to touch water, but I like my legs position.
That's what, yeah,
like, I
exactly.
like walking in rivers.
Yes.
I like a shallow river that I can walk and find frogs in. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I get
And
to live in the nice little, I don't have to be fully in, but I'm on water. I much prefer that.
I love catching newt.
Yeah.
Salamanders. I just like critter hunting.
On above me.
Below me.
Oh. Thank you. That was gonna fuck me up forever. That was a really good joke that I was just too stupid to get.
I feel like you would have, but it's one of those jokes too that like reading it is so different than hearing it out loud.
Hearing it out loud, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was good though, I liked it.
It
That
was
was a
good.
hell of a dad joke.
Yeah. That one hurt. Oh boy, you're crazy looking.
Yeah, I feel like people also don't think I go outside because I'm pale, but I just wear a lot of sunscreen because I care. Not in the Dorito way Maddie gets tan.
Yeah.
So people don't believe you.
Yeah. But yeah, I try not, like I said, I get burnt really easy because of some of my background that I have, so I absorb sun too quickly, and so I try really fucking hard to not have that happen.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, do I not like any of this.
Yeah, it's fucking wildin' over there, my goodness. It got sweaty all of a sudden.
Yeah.
They just all showed up at once. They said, are we invited to this party? And you said no. And I said, too bad, I'm here. What are you gonna do, turn me away from your party? That'd be rude. But now they're party crashers and they're ruining your day.
They are
They're ruining your special day.
No? God.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you need to be more than I want you to be. I don't like you either. I don't like any of you. Who are you people?
Who are you? I love those weird little dudes, like, look like they just don't have arms and they're like,
Yeah.
Little shambly guys.
Okay, yeah. Just burn on the rare occasion I do go outside. Yeah. Well, I don't like burning. It's not good for your skin.
Uh-huh.
And I can get burnt within like 10 minutes of being outside. Just like my dad would. And I'd rather that not happen.
Right? It's not fun.
Nikki crashed my party, I would change it to her party.
Well, thank you, Glenda.
Sunburn sounds horrible.
I don't like attention though, so I'd probably run away.
I know, talking about spam musubi has made me be like,
Right?
Spam musubi. What are you? Did I need the whole thing?
I think so. Seems like
I
it.
have it.
Oh, I think maybe you have to kill everything first because it's got that red haze over the door.
Yeah. It's just literally this one fucking guy. Okay, or not.
There's definitely somebody around here somewhere. Oh, there's a big scary fucking marker in the middle of the screen. Is it that?
No, I think I killed the big scary guy. It's just saying that it's kind of like
In the area.
a boss area where there's going to be a lot of dudes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
But in the cold months, I'd be
Music's
outside.
getting quiet. There
I
it
would
goes.
be outside if the cold months
Yeah.
did not include rain.
Yeah. I don't mind it as long as I'm, like, prepared in what I'm wearing. Like, if I have something with a hood, then I'm fine.
That's true.
But when I'm caught off guard,
I will go out, like, when I go to Eric's sister's house,
Mhm.
because they live in Washington, it rains way more. I have a fucking, what are those brand name coats?
Columbia?
Yeah. I have a Columbia rain jacket, and I don't have to look good up there at all, and
Yeah.
no one will ever see me.
Uh-huh.
And so I do just dress like a fucking Washingtonian, and I wear my actual rain jacket, and I don't get wet, and I am happy.
Yes.
But I don't live that way in Oregon.
Uh-huh, I get it. Ugh, I need more water, I'm thirsty.
Will you grab me more
Yeah, of
water
course.
again? Thank you so much. Okay, good. It's like there's no caca in it.
No caca.
A parasol? No, I will use umbrellas, sometimes. I use them more here, but in Washington, yeah, I'll just kind of bundle up with a raincoat. I hate holding umbrellas, yeah, and your hands get cold. Hey. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, hey. Hey, now. Hey, whoa. How do I get up there? I would like to be with you. I love walking in the rain, and I will never not enjoy jumping in puddles, but if you see me not walking or jumping in a puddle, intervene. Something is deathly wrong. Thank you. Fried Spam sandwich is awesome. Okay, what do you put on it? Like, I'm not opposed to it because I like Spam, but, like, what is going on that Spanish? That Spanish? Bye, Sheridan. Good to see you. How do I get over there? Mayo and a fried egg? Ooh, that sounds actually really good. I could just do Spam and bread. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Woo. It was like saying bless me with music. Hi! Thank you so much for your $1. Oh, no, green. Spamwich with mustard. Okay. Stop. Thank you. Yeah. I sent a clip on Discord yesterday because Twitter was giving me an error. Hell yeah. I'll take a look at it probably tonight. Well, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. My next couple days are really busy, and tonight I have to book a couple things. I have to actually buy plane tickets and shit and then pay bills. Just fry it in slices or air fry it. Use for a sandwich. You can add any garnish you like. Okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say something to y'all.
Doom.
Thank you, D-Box.
Go home now. May you God or deity bless you.
Thank you. I don't like hate umbrellas, but they're not my favorite. You should see my outfits in winter. Yes, I am the part of Irish that burns really easy. That's like everything I am is Irish, but then, I also have some Native American background, that I mean, like, a lot of us do, but, my grandpa was enough Native that, when my dad got sick, the tribe reached out to my dad, and so it's, like, enough, but I'm not, and I don't really have a way to connect with any of that, so I absorb the sun incredibly quickly, but then because I'm so fucking Irish, I just burn really, really bad, so, I don't like it. Yeah, it's not fun. I just don't like getting sunburned, yeah. Same. I'm really not often trying to get fucking sunburned to hell. I kept thinking you were of Italian descent for so long because of my name. I did have somebody the other day say something like, oh, of course I couldn't pronounce your name wrong. I'm Italian. And I was like, I'm not. But I guess I'm named after an Italian man. Yeah. I also know that some people have thought that my name has, like, Hispanic origin, which makes sense because it also has roots in Spanish. But nah. I'm just super, super Irish, and then the parts of me that aren't Irish are just Scottish Irish, so just Irish. Jimmy! Thank you again. And T-Box, thank you for your 200. You sort of look it a bit Italian. Really? I have a ton of friends who are Italian. I feel like I don't look Italian at all. No, that's fine. You can message me on Discord. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to messages. I guess? You're Italian when you're Tony. Nikki is Italian. Nikki's Italian. Carly's Italian? But Carly's the only Italian I know that is as pale as her. Man, I'm really pissed off about how to figure out how to get down there. Or up there, I guess? I don't even know what that... Oh, the ruby. Carly with a K, but yeah. Carly's family is, like, hella Italian. She just went to get water. Italian also varies a ton by which part of Italy. That's true. I don't know anything. Because I'm not Italian, I know literally nothing about it. Same with, like, when I go to Oktoberfest, I have no fucking German in me at all. Well, I suppose that might not be entirely true. But I don't know anything about fucking German culture or German anything, so I'm like, I don't know. You just look Irish and beautiful. Aw, thanks. I wish I was a fruit salad. My TikTok has been blowing up with gingers being black now, and I don't really know why, but it's funny. Yes, I too am on the gingers are black now TikTok, and it's funny. It is not accurate, but it is very hilarious. She was a fairy. Where is Eric from? Eric's grandpa Stan was actually from Ireland. Like Grandpa Stan rode the boat over here, kinda. Nice. Irish, still had an accent and everything, so that's part of the reason why him and I both chose Ireland for our honeymoon, was because it's very significant to our family lineage, but more specific, more recently his, I suppose. Mm-hmm. It is pretty cool, yeah. If my last name had never been changed by my great-grandpa for stage, I would have an incredibly and embarrassing last name. So. Embarrassing? Yes. I told you on the plane. You don't. I find it very embarrassing. These guys fuck my ass up so bad. Yeah, they're beefy. I'm in a rock. Okay. I don't know where I am. Huge part of my family is Italian, just not my part. Yeah. All gingers are welcome to the cookout. So I think the thing with gingers being black, I thought that it had something to do with like recessive genes, and there was some sort of like joke like that was going on there. Grandpa Stan, yeah. Bells isn't O'Malley. No. He said it was better than Poop Mustache. Oh my god. Duty Beard is much better than Poop Mustache, yeah. I love hearing you explain this. Oh no. So, yeah, I thought it would have to do something with recessive genes or something. It is not. It is that...
Ballerina. Oh, shopping.
Oh, what? That's really funny. No, it was going to be, if my grandpa had never changed our last name because he worked in radio, our family name would have been O'Boyle. Oh, yeah! But by the time O'Boyle had changed to my grandpa, my grandpa's last name was just Boyle. Oh, interesting. Because everybody who came over dropped some of that Irish stuff. Mm-hmm. And Belladina Boyle just isn't it, my guy. Yeah, it's fair. It also reminds me of McBoyles. Yeah. That would be so dope. No! Not dope in the slightest! What's wrong with O'Boyle? I mean, Boyle is just a gross name. It's Boyle. You'd be our BB. Aw, I'm sorry I like it. BB. So yes, if you ever want to know, in my deep heart of parsable hearts, I could have been Belladina O'Boyle, the most white Irish girl you knew. Mm-hmm. I never found out what Ray's parents' last name was before they moved here. Yeah. It's different.
My
I like it,
my
but
last
also-
name is definitely a fake last name. It's one of those ones that they just fucking made up because they were like, oh,
Yeah.
ours is too hard to pronounce, but I never found out what it was originally.
Yeah. It's almost as Maxit. Yeah. The other option is McCall, which is just a Scot-Irish name.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Okay, so gingers are now black people. Have you seen that on TikTok?
I think so.
People keep joking about it, and at first
Yeah.
I thought maybe there was like some reason people were talking about it, and I realized now it is just a meme and it is a joke.
Okay.
It is because in media they keep taking classic ginger characters and making them black.
Yes.
And so they've just been like, that's it. It's
They're always the one that gets like race swapped in a reboot.
for whatever reason, yeah. And so now people are joking that gingers are black, and we just haven't known it.
That's so funny.
And so now there has been a rise of gingers that are making content around it, and then also other POCs that are jumping in with them, and
That's
is
hysterical.
incredibly funny. And it's funny that Erratic has that all over his TikTok right now.
I love it.
Ryan was explaining this on stream yesterday. That's so funny. Not O'Doyle. Yeah. O'Doyle would be better. All gingers are welcome and we accept them as... Yeah, as what you said earlier, is people are being like, they're all invited to the cookout this
Hell
year
yeah.
and shit like that. It's supposed to be Irish. I mean, he can be Irish and black.
Yeah.
Those can both be things.
Yes.
But yeah, just a silly thing. I was like, I kept seeing it, and so I was like, what is this? Is this like based in anything? And then I was like, oh, it is literally a meme. I like it. How do I get invited? You just gotta be chill.
Yeah. I'm not the one doing the inviting.
I don't know. I have a black uncle, so I just get invited.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just spinning in a circle and not knowing where I'm going.
This has been the proudest week of my life. Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah, I feel like the real gingers are like, fuck yeah, okay.
I love it.
Oh, there's two spots to break. That's interesting. Oh, but it just broke all of it. Weird, okay.
You just blew up everything. That's fine.
The funny thing for me is when all the gingers asking for the rest to not fuck this up for them.
Yeah. You're like, we finally got clout.
Yes, I feel like that's the other thing I'm seeing is all the gingers being like, guys, they love us! They finally love us after years of we have no soul!
Don't fuck this up.
Yeah. Like, we have a win, please.
Mm-hmm. This is the first time we haven't been getting memed on in decades.
Yes, yeah. Yes. I'm not a real ginger though, so I can't speak to it.
No.
Got no stake in the race. You guys are funny.
Yeah, y'all are ridiculous.
Yeah. At least we got Sid now. Kinda.
Sid's hair is like kind of an auburny color, her natural hair.
Sid and I are both like not
like what brunette with reddish undertones.
Yeah. She's more almost strawberry blonde, but still not strawberry enough and not blonde enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I just
her natural hair is very in between.
I'm a ginger the same way Eric is, where his beard grows in red, but he's not a ginger.
Yeah.
Eric has brown hair, but like my boy is obviously Irish with his fucking beard.
Yeah.
It is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger light.
Yeah.
See me, River? I'm not that Irish. Like I said, I'm just a white girl.
Mm-hmm.
Eric has much more culture, is closer to culture than I do, and he doesn't have it either.
Yeah.
I've always loved gingers. When I was a tiny little fucker, I had an imaginary wife who was a redhead. That's cute. The reds beard mean that they can carry the ginger gene. No, yeah, Eric's dad was a ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I forget that too, because when I met him, he had white hair.
Yeah.
But yes, Eric's dad is like an actual ginger, so. That's why he has it for sure. And like I said, also, that's the same dad that had the grandpa from Ireland.
Yeah.
So.
Riverdance, let's go.
No, I have no actual culture. I know that I'm from Ireland, like my family. I know that I am a little bit Scottish, and then my mom once told me that we had family that were Jewish living in Germany, but left and came to America before everything went down.
Yeah, that's wild.
And then never spoke of it again.
Yeah.
So there's like...
I mean, you didn't.
There's like bloodline that is Jewish, but like I am not Jewish.
Right.
Like, it's not part of my family at all.
Yeah. Like, not culturally.
Right, yeah. It's so far back. Well, and I don't even know how far back. Because my mom just... We were doing, like, a school project on, we had to do family trees freshman year for history class. And so my mom told me a bunch of shit, and I was like, ah. And then she was like, yeah, your Aunt Angie's done a bunch of research.
Man, I don't know any of that shit about either side of my family. I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Every once in a while I think about doing one of those DNA tests, but I also don't want to end up... I don't want to end up in a place where people can contact me.
Yeah, same. My dad has a whole family, presumably in California, that I don't know anything about.
Right.
Like, probably, because my dad didn't know his dad.
Yeah.
But his dad probably had a life and did stuff. And possibly other kids and shit. And it's like, ooh, no thanks.
Yeah.
But I did do enough...
No reason, just playing the odds. I was going to say, isn't like 60% of humanity descended from King Genghis Khan? It's some crazy high number like that.
That's the only reason. I looked up family crests on my dad's side, so that's how I know McCall and O'Boyle, and that's it. That's as far as it went, and I was like, yeah, sure, fine.
Yeah.
And then my mom's side of the family has done a bunch of research, but then I haven't put any effort into figuring any of it out, so... I keep being like, maybe one of these days I'll buy, like, weird DNA tests, and then I'm like,
I just get freaked out by the, like... I know that you could probably opt out of it, but I get freaked out by the, like, it matches you with people that you're related to part. I don't want that.
Yeah. I'd like to believe it's true. It'd be pretty cool, but my Aunt Dolores is one of those.
I also don't care to be in a database. I'm curious, but I don't think I'm curious enough to, like, put myself into it, you know?
My mother's side of the family is full of crooks and assholes, so meh.
Fair. Yeah. The only thing I know about Ray's side of the family is that they're fucking Jersey as hell. And, I only know one of his sisters, but she's pretty cool. And then I have a half-sister, and we talk once every 5 years, it feels like, but she's also cool. She didn't like him either, so... I technically have a niece and a nephew, but I haven't engaged with them ever. I've never met either of them.
It's like the Greeks.
Well, I have a niece and a nephew
to convince everybody that literally
also,
everyone descends from Greece. Yeah. Hey, I like it. Greek culture's cool as fuck. I like their theater.
The Genghis Khan thing is real, though. It's like, proven.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he just fucked.
I know that's why a lot of people have Nordic in them, too, because Vikings just did shit.
Yeah.
I feel like it's hard because I'm using, like, 3 weapons, but then also I'm like, well, I feel like I should just upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
Like, why not?
Yeah, why not?
But maybe I will save a little bit. Because neither of those weapons are things I'm using literally at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything with enough distance will eventually,
truly. But, like, it's just interesting that, like, one human being could be so prolific that, like, instead of just... It's interesting.
It is interesting, yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, I went to a fucking whole museum exhibit about that, like, era... Not specifically that era, but, like, kind of Mongolian history, like, generally in that time period. And it was fascinating.
That is really cool.
It was really cool. They had a bunch of, like, artifacts and, like, a reproduction of fucking, like, catapult and shit. And I was like, this rocks. It was
one
really
of the coolest
cool.
things
a lot of art.
In Dublin was go to the Viking Museum. Because kind of same thing of, like, there's a whole period in Ireland's history where Vikings took over and said, we live here now. And they went, what? No. And then it took years and years and years for them to be able to get Ireland back, essentially. They named Ireland Dublina for a while. And was like, this is ours.
Yeah.
Oh. I blew off both of his legs.
Oh my god, he got splatted.
Yeah.
He's splattered. That was ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
Charlemagne was the same way. Yeah, there's just a couple fucking, like historical fucking leaders that just took over so many places in such a widespread area and just fucked around so much that's just inevitably a ton of people are descended from them. It's wild.
I think I was running this right.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, box. I probably am
Couple
not
of historical fuckers, yeah.
Yeah.
They're historically
The
known for
great
fucking around and
historical
fucking
fuckers.
around, yeah.
Okay.
I love that you can climb sheer walls. He just like fucking punches his hands into him. He's just like,
Yeah. You're like, this is fine.
yeah. They just have to be a tiny bit scratched first, you know.
Found the secret area. It means nothing.
No, not on fucking Heladina's No Death Run.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, baby. It's a nickname I'm not called often, but I love it.
It's appropriate today.
It's appropriate today. It really is. Yeah. I was thinking about it because there was something like a TikTok trend that was like, "What do people nickname you or call you or whatever?" And I was like, "I don't have any nicknames." And I was like, "I actually do,
Yeah.
but they're just silly bullshit
It's true.
instead of like real stuff."
Big same. I don't have anybody that like calls me something consistently. I also just only have silly bullshit.
Yeah. One of my favorites was Bella Diesel.
Nah, I like that
For
one.
when I would accidentally fuck something up.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I did. Thank you. Okay. Jesus Christ. I hate these dudes. I hate
They
them a
suck.
lot.
They're terrible.
I love the shotgun. Yeah.
Shit.
It's really hard to ever want to leave the shotgun. The shotgun, the shield, and the thingamajig.
The thingamajig.
Ooh, thank you. Oh! Have we been in just chatting this whole time? That is so unbelievably funny. I literally did a magic stream the other day where I was in just chatting the entire time.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh no, game category, yeah.
Listen,
Oh, not the spit.
y'all are supposed
Not
to
the
notice that
purple
when I
spit.
don't.
Yeah. They eventually did.
They eventually did. They got there. I
Yeah.
never would have.
No.
No! Well, you got 3!
Chat, do we count it?
No.
I don't think we do.
I think you count it when you run out of all 3.
Okay.
That's my professional opinion.
Yeah. I feel like I've also had so many this whole time
Yeah.
that yeah. Yes, you died.
No.
I don't know.
No, you had 3 items.
Yeah, I've been full.
It's not a game over.
I've been full on these too.
Yeah.
It's like not
You
even
found
like
so many that you can't
I've
pick
been
them up.
saving my ass with them. It's like I can't even pick them up
Yeah.
because I've never used one.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional. I have no opinion.
We're just, listen, if you want to get picky about semantics, I'll change the phrasing to no game over run.
No game. Okay. I'll take a no game overrun. That makes me feel accomplished.
Yeah.
A lot of dudes over here. Hey, quit it! I don't like these guys! You move so fast!
They're so squirrely.
They are really swirly and there's no lock on and...
Yeah.
15 or 2 But did I?
Just kidding, you Bella did.
Just kidding, you Bella didn't. I liked it. Yeah, I've definitely been able to hear the alerts better today than I could yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
It helps.
Yeah.
I adjusted
Hi,
some
Jessie.
back-end things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yesterday we like couldn't hear the alerts at all, and I was like, but I noodled a little, and it's better now. So if we missed any of y'all's alerts yesterday, it was because the audio balance on our end was so nuts, and I don't know what happened, but it was just like super off.
Whoa! See, why am I not getting stuff like that more often?
It was beef.
It was beef! It's the problem.
Yeah.
It's beef the whole time.
It was beef the whole time.
Okay, now I just have to hunt down every single stupid little motherfucker.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. This looks like a secret area. I dig. I was like, there's fire here. Oh. Oh, Lord.
Not the wee.
Yes. Oh,
There's
great.
two
Yeah,
question marks back there?
the fire was helpful.
There we go.
I ran to the fire and it did me good.
Yeah.
Aww.
Bitch. Oh,
Yay!
Figured it. Just have to look up, you know? When in
Yeah.
doubt.
That was not...
When in doubt, look
That
up.
was rude.
That was pretty fucking rude. I would die to go see that play, truly.
Dude, I'm so glad we ended up watching that movie. It was really good.
It's my mom's favorite movie.
Yeah.
I grew up watching it all the time, and I love it.
I had never seen Death Becomes Her, chat, and we finally did watch it.
I love Bruce Willis in that movie. He's the worst.
Aw, Choji, that's amazing.
He's so slimy the whole time. He just looks sweaty and hungover literally the whole movie, and it's so funny.
We drank Bloody Marys in his honor at PAX.
Yeah.
Kind of.
We finally got one when we were at the airport. We ran into Mary, and she was like, Twitch pay for your Bloody Mary, and we said, thank you, Daddy, thank you, Daddy Bezos.
Thank you, Daddy Bezos. I will take this.
Bless up company card. So we got Bloody Marys, and I had a lobster roll, and it was great.
I wondered how your lobster roll actually was.
I liked it. There was a place that we got one year before last that was better, but that was like an actual fucking like fucking seafood restaurant on the beach, not on the beach, but like on a pier.
Yeah.
So it was bound to be better than a fucking airport restaurant.
Yeah.
But for an airport restaurant, shit hit.
I don't know, I've had a couple lobster rolls now from being on the East Coast, but I just think I like crab more than lobster.
I do too. But I feel like, I don't know, I just like shellfish.
Yeah. Will you die, please? You look rough. Thank you.
I haven't had a Bloody Mary in so long. Well, maybe you have to go get one in our honor tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't even know that this was a boss guy.
Apparently it was.
Oh, man.
You fucking ripped out his guts and you've got more armor now.
Yeah, I too had
That's
not
nice.
had a Bloody Mary in like such a long time. And it was the kind of a really good Bloody Mary for an airport Bloody Mary.
It was like the perfect level of spicy. I added just a tiny bit of pepper to mine and it was perfect.
Yeah, I could have spiced mine up a little bit after watching Death Becomes Her. Yeah, I'm like, damn, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Last time you got sick, oh no. That sea bugs.
God, Meryl Streep is hot in that movie.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's hot in that movie. That whole movie is hot.
Oh, I've been here before. Okay. Oh, yes. I will go this way, you're right. There is legal seafood at the airport. It's likely the same place you went to on the pier. Airport restaurants are just never as good as the regular restaurants. Yeah, that's fair.
Fair. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the place. It was nice.
Oh, but it was like, it didn't have that much, like, it didn't have too much alcohol. I don't like when a Bloody Mary is, like, too boozy. And then it was, like, perfectly thick without being too thick.
Yes. But it had enough alcohol in it that you could still taste it, so it didn't feel like you were just drinking tomato juice, too, which is my other pet peeve with Bloody Marys. They can't be, like, too boozy, but they can't be too boozy either.
Yeah.
You need to have a good balance, and it was, like, perfect.
Name a movie whose Streep isn't hot in. That's true. Very true.
She just is.
She just is really hot.
She exudes the hot.
It's probably the youngest I've seen her in something.
A super dope boy from
Place
town
with a
in
solid
Ireland on
virgin
such
Bloody
a
Mary. I'll love them forever. Yeah, that's hot.
I didn't even hear what you said, and then Streamlabs isn't showing me your donation message. There it
I know,
goes.
dollars are taking like a really long time to load in.
You can't touch. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason dollars they'll play right away, but they take forever in the Streamlabs thing.
I want the toy.
The fake you died message, yeah, it's one of our alerts. It's hilarious.
It's so funny.
It's one of our favorite. It's one of my favorites, and I never see it. Like, I feel like it doesn't come up as often as I'd like, because it makes me laugh almost every time.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. So, I see that there's a thing over there that if I can open this, I can hit it, and then this will open. But the question is I don't know how to open that.
Oh, yeah, because you gotta get to that middle gate, huh? Is there something you could do with...
Was there a hand? There have been handles on each of the gates, but they don't actually mean anything.
Yeah, they're not ones that, like, light up when you get close enough to it and just click on them.
Taming of the Shrew. That would be good.
I miss Raul Julia every day. I yearn for the version of the world where we got to see him do more.
Room service pizza, whatever price of McDonald's at the train station. Yeah, you gotta, if you're going to the East Coast, you gotta
Delayed.
Delayed.
Late you died.
Thank you, Yums. Thank you, Banshee. You guys are so sweet.
I love when you guys flex our Twitch alerts for YouTube sometimes.
Yeah. It looked lit up. It did look lit up.
It did, but like once you get closer,
Like,
it's got like a light on it, but it's not like glowing in the way that interactables are.
But I want it. It's a toy.
Yeah, Banshee, it's weird. What I mean is that it shows up for you guys and it shows up on stream perfectly fine. We have a window where we can read your donation messages after the fact and stuff that keeps like a list of everything that's happened.
And they're showing up really
They're showing
late.
up really late in there.
Yeah.
So like if I don't look at the screen right when it happens and read it, I don't see it for another like 30 seconds to like
that's
it's
what I'm
sometimes
worried
it's as
about,
fast
is
as
this the
15, but then
exit?
sometimes it's like a full half a minute until
Yeah.
I like get to read it. And it's just very annoying.
Yeah, a lot of the time with alerts, I actually don't
Hell yeah,
catch them
yeah.
on the screen. I catch them on the thing that we read. Bro.
Yeah, I'm
Because this is like the exit, and then
right
I'm
because
not in
the
it
quest
anymore.
marker is all the way over there, so that's the right way to go.
Right.
And that looks like the right way to go.
I used a spicy model to talk.
I love
to talk about bells the other day.
Fucking
What?
Raul Julia's M. Bison is the best part about the Street Fighter movie.
Oh.
Best part. It's hilarious.
Is it up here?
I do feel like that movie is way more fun than people gave it credit for because it has almost nothing to actually do with Street Fighter, but it's a really fun and silly movie.
No, and it won't let me. It's giving me a wall. It was like, you can't cheese this.
Yeah. There's a solution to this, and I feel like I don't know why I feel like it has something to do with the fire, but I don't know how it could. You know?
Yeah,
I
like,
feel like
how do
the
I turn off
roots-
the traps?
The
How do
roots
I-
are making me think that you could like burn them, but I don't know how you'd be able to even do that. Oh yeah, he commits to the bit so hard.
I am kicking some ass. Yeah, we upped the difficulty today, which has been fun. And I can't manipulate the fire at
Right.
all.
And it's definitely that one in there because it's blue, like the fucking chain.
Oh yeah,
bits
yeah.
are,
It'll
so
it
has to be
has
that.
the gears, so I know
Uh-huh.
it'll pull.
Oh, up there!
Yeah, it is. You're right. Perfect. I was
We
just
both saw
about to
the
ask.
orange at the exact same time.
Yeah.
That one was hidden.
That one was really, really hidden. Yeah. Cave. There we go.
Nice. What are you? Little
Now-
question mark.
It's a toy.
It's so cute.
As soon as I saw it was a toy, I was like, I
Yeah.
can't. I have to
We
get it.
gotta. I love seeing the toys. It's probably my favorite
Yeah.
collectible in this game. They're so cute.
Okay. Yes, we've been there.
I like that it was
have-
the ghosty goo lady with the nails.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The witch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, I see you. I go around.
I know, Robert.
Oh,
It's so sad, and it's also you can kind of tell once you know because he was really like thin.
Oh. Who?
Raul Julia in the Street Fighter movie.
Oh, I forgot.
He took the
Who
role
that
because his
was,
kids
yeah.
really loved Street Fighter, and he wanted to like really commit to it. But you like once you know how sick he was when he was filming it, you could kind of like
Yeah.
tell. Not in
That's
his like
really sad.
performance, but like just looking at him, he's like gaunt, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, once again, I
Kind of
need
like
to
the
get
last couple
that.
things Tony Todd did, which is wild seeing him in the freaking
Final Destination.
yeah, the Final Destination trailer. Because I think the last thing he actually recorded was the Indiana Jones game, but I think Final Destination is the last thing
Appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that they're putting out.
Okay. Damn it. $1 bison dollar will be worth 12 British pounds. That's the price their banks will set when I kidnap their queen.
I should watch that movie again. It's been so long.
Damn, now I'm mad about this one.
Fucking rude.
And I broke that thing. Like, I know I did that part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, there's another.
Such a love-hate relationship with puzzles like this. Once you finally figure it out, you're like, I feel like a genius. But then every moment leading up to that moment, you're like, I'm angry.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
I did.
hole.
I broke the thing. I made a hole.
Hello? That stick needs to get out of your way. Oh. Girl. Can you jump? Girl.
There we go.
Oh, thank God.
I literally tried to
thank
jump
God.
in this hole and
I
it
was
got
watching
me
you
dead.
push jump too.
Oh,
That was so terrifying.
I was gonna be so fucking
Oh,
mad.
yeah, for sure. Because I have no idea when it saved last.
No. Thank God. It's like, I haven't gotten fucking stuck in a game like this in
Yeah.
so long.
weekend. Next time I have a day to work on projects at home, that's what I'm putting on for sure.
I heard Madame Zeroni plays Power Stone. I think that's what TK was playing earlier. I have no idea what Power Stone is. I've never heard of it. Okay. I got kind of where I wanted to go, but now what? He was.
Love that.
Oh. How do I...
If anyone would know what TK was doing,
It's true.
You could literally tell me anything and I believe you, though, honestly, because I'm like, yeah, you were probably there.
I saw him give us a shout out and I was like, what are you doing? Were you even live? How did you do this?
Yeah,
it's an anime turned 3D fighting game.
Interesting.
How do I not know about this?
Yeah.
That sounds up my alley.
It sounds like something I should know.
It's an old fighting game like Smash Bros, but kind of...
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I need to be on that ledge. But it looks like I need to be on that ledge for my objective anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know how to do that either.
Oh, there's a wall you can climb way over there.
Of course it's way over there.
It's, way over there, though.
Yeah. Alright.
You gotta go on a little journey.
Oh,
it's not that far.
No. You
just gotta do a little bit of a round, a little loop around, a little wrap around.
A wrap around.
Wrap around. Ooh, wow.
Oh, fuck, I pushed the wrong button.
Ow!
Oh my god!
That should have worked. There you go.
What did that do? I don't know. This game is filled with things that I don't know. Just discover you guys on the Charlie the Unicorn video.
Whoa, that's old.
Wild. That is old.
That's fun though.
Yeah, welcome in.
Well, welcome. Yeah, welcome to now. That was like 5 years ago. I feel like. Okay, maybe not 5.
No, I think it was.
Was it?
I don't know when the last time a Charlie the Unicorn video.
I mean, I know we went back and watched like the first one, like way late, obviously.
Did we? I thought we watched
high
the
school.
newest one.
We did also do that.
Okay. Shun the non-believer. I'm telling you, we're gonna do.
Supposed to the. No, I'll tell you this tomorrow. Never mind.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned Beat Saber. I'm just gonna tell y'all. Me and Mara are doing another Beat Saber stream, but I'm doing this silly idea that I had a while ago, where if you donate $5 more than the base amount, I will do it faster, and if you donate $10 more than the base amount, I will do it as fast as it'll let me. So we're gonna let you kind of fuck with us if you want. Yes. We're calling it Beat Saber Turbo Edition.
Hell yeah.
So it should be funny. So if y'all want me to play Freebird as fast as possible, as much as you want, you are allowed to do that.
Willow and I want to force Nikki into doing a Charlie the Unicorn top tier with us, where we're sexy little annoying unicorns, and then Nikki's Charlie in just a big t-shirt.
And at the end I have a fucking like giant like scar on my side and I'm in like a bathtub full of ice.
Yeah, but I told you the newest ones are 2020.
That's insane. Oh, and then I was right about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Boom.
It just works.
Yeah.
Okay, I've officially have to pee.
Do it. Go piss, girl.
I will piss.
Go pee queen.
I will. It's 4 o'clock. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Okay, I forgot I wasn't attached to anything.
Alright. We got enough Freebird. This time it'll be something else. I hope so. But you know, I never know with you people. There's certain things that you just get focused on. Rasputin's one of them. We always have 3 of those every time we play Just Dance. Like, they're just certain songs that I know y'all get into it. But hopefully it's only like once or twice with the Freebird, and not like 8. Was on YouTube, now I'm here. Hi. Wait, which one are you? I'm looking at both screens. I got chats on both sides. I know the hive mind. It's true. I spend all the time with you guys. I know your brains. I know how you think. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play more Beat Saber. I love that game. I'm excited. I need to update the spreadsheet. But I only have one song that I need to add to it. I need to buy the Kendrick song, because it's only $2. It's $2, and it's such a fun map. So I need to add that to our our spreadsheet. I don't think there's another pack, though, but it has been a little while since I opened it. The last one, I think, was Brittany. Although, I think they added another one, but it was one that I didn't like, so I don't think I'm gonna buy it. They did have an update. When? I played it like 2 or 3 weeks ago at home. But the last thing they had added was the Kendrick song. Monster Cat Volume 2. Oh, right. I don't know if I saw that one. I'm not really... This past Tuesday, damn. I don't really, I don't mind the Monster Cat packs, but I don't really fuck with dubstep in rhythm games. Oh, but it's a free one. Oh, well then perfect. I'll just add them to the spreadsheet then, so I don't have to buy it. I'll fuck with it if I don't have to buy it. But I don't really fuck with dubstep in rhythm games because I feel like the beat feels so obtuse sometimes. And, the patterns just feel chaotic to match the songs, because the songs are chaotic, but not in a way that I like. Not in a way that my brain really vibes with very well, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But I don't really fuck with dubstep in rhythm games. I never really fucked with it in DDR either. It's just strange. I feel like it doesn't, click in a way that is satisfying to me. So I don't, there's a lot of dubstep songs, there's a lot of dubstep packs in Beat Saber that I just won't buy because I don't really, jive with it, you know? I'm also just not a big dubstep dude. I like electronic music and I like house music, but I feel like dubstep is not my favorite kind of electronic music. There's just a lot of other things I like more, if that makes sense. But Beat Saber is great. I want to get into DDR again. I miss it. But I live in an upstairs apartment.
Filled with hunger yet?
Huh?
Are you filled with hunger yet?
I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, I feel like
if you're feeling, then I could feel.
I'm not quite hungry, but with games that can make me motion sick, I have to stay on top of not being at all hungry.
Right, I get that.
So yeah, I feel like maybe is a good time.
Yeah.
As we're about to move into another area. Tomorrow there's another great VR game on the schedule?
Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? We had a VR game on the schedule that got delayed.
Yeah, but that was Tuesday.
That was Tuesday.
Midnight Walk was designed for VR.
Oh, we're not playing in VR, though.
Oh, no.
We didn't play it in VR before. There's no point in switching to VR now.
Yeah.
It does seem like it'd be cool in VR, though. But yeah, this is the second day that we've been playing it. It's the claymation one.
What? I didn't know it was designed for VR.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bye, Glenbo!
Bye!
Bye! Oh yeah, here, let me pull this out.
Oh yeah.
So that way we can read chat in the middle longer.
That's fair. I mean, I wasn't really necessarily saying I want to do more VR. I was saying I want to do more rhythm games.
I'd like to do more VR, but
I
it's
also
also
would
hard
like to do more VR, but not
I get sick.
Yeah.
I can't even play this game without. It's like I would have to do very short VR streams.
What I really want is to play freaking Half-Life Alyx again.
Oh.
I love that game so much.
Yeah. I was talking to Eric about how sad I am that I'll never be able to play Portal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
it's
Portal
wild
1
that
and 2.
even you playing it doesn't.
I'm fine until
the
stuff where you have to launch yourself and shit. That's sad.
Yeah.
It's like I want to do that.
Mm-hmm. I've just never had motion sickness. I've always been able to read or draw or do whatever in the car. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I can't imagine. It sounds like it sucks.
I used to be able to do that stuff. Hi!
Hello! Yeah, I miss DDR. I played at the fucking arcade with Mar for a minute, and I was like, these dance pads are not sensitive enough. I feel like I have to stomp the shit out of them, and it make me really cranky.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, even when I was a kid, I never played at the arcades, because I feel like the dance pads just required so much more, oomph. And I'm used to, being really light with it so I can move faster, especially because I'm small. So I feel like in order to, hit the, arcade ones, I had to stomp, and I don't like doing that.
You can have one of these if you'd like. I know you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I was I put them there so you would have one. I have to get rid of everything in my cart. We tried to get Chinese food and then the Chinese food place closed.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah. It's all really early, too.
Mm-hmm.
A Portal gameplay stream would be very fun.
We tried playing the co-op in Portal 2 for a while, and we got, like 4 levels in, and then it started doing the flinging, and it was not good.
It was really, really bad. I'd like to try again, maybe with the bracelet, but I just feel like I'm not going to be able to. Yeah. I really don't. I feel like it's just fighting something. Maybe worth a shot at
home just to see.
Maybe. Just feels like fighting something that's not worth fighting.
Yeah.
No, remove item. Yes. God, I just did all this. Why are you asking me if I'm sure? No, Mara's out of town.
Contrary to popular belief, Mara doesn't randomly show up every single day.
Oh no, Banshee,
they show up
sucks.
Often. They're probably the one that spontaneously appears the most, but...
It's true. Lots of spontaneous appearances. What do we want to eat?
That's a good question. What's that face for?
Ramen is the first thing on my list, which is funny because I never order it, but it does kind of sound good.
I don't usually try it. I don't usually eat noodles with lipstick on.
I know.
I do love ramen, though.
Like I said,
I eat noodles with lipstick on. I don't usually eat soup noodles with lipstick on, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like the ramen place isn't too bad for lipstick, or it's really bad.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It's one or the other.
It's either, that was way less bad than I thought, or, oh god, my lipstick's everywhere. Gone. Just sounds nice. Hot soup.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd like soup, but I'm like, do I want ramen soup, or is there other soup that would be
She won't hit, today. You know? She's out of town.
Yeah, there's no way.
She's 5 hours away.
Yeah. Don't be saying they just might. They can't. We said they're out of town. They're so far.
Fuck. Just naming soup. Guys, I aggressively fed TK baklava.
I remember
it was bad. What I would guess would be their oils in ramen, which would break it. Yeah, but I feel like there's a few that are really oily, and then few that aren't that bad.
I feel like pho would be less bad.
I was really excited about the baklava.
I love baklava.
And it just
but that one was kind of mid.
It wasn't, and it was a lot. That's what TK said. He was like, I don't want any more of this. It's just kind of a lot. And I said, it is a lot. That's why you're going to help me finish all of it so I don't have it anymore.
I love the fucking... And then we both There's a place downtown that I really like theirs. It's that, indoor food cart place.
Oh.
They have really good baklava.
That is great to know, because I always consider it.
Every time I eat in that area, I get, actual dinner from a different spot, but then I always go over there and get, 2 baklava. And then I eat one while I'm there, and then I take one home.
Salad always gets me, because I typically choose a vinaigrette, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll get you.
It will. I don't know. Yeah, my brain is really stuck on the soup. I could order soup.
To jinx what? Mar driving down for 5 hours just to say hi and driving
they don't have
5 hours back? Yeah, in a car they don't have.
I just don't want to disappoint you! We could order separate stuff, though, too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also, let me be enough, man.
Thai food?
Come on. Thai food does have soup.
I don't want soup from Thai food. I'm just wondering if I want pad Thai.
That's fair.
I don't want pad Thai. I don't want... They fucked it all up. It's not good. Lynette knows why.
Oh.
It's different kinds of Thai.
Oh.
And I want a very specific kind of Thai.
Yeah. I don't get pad Thai. Okay. There's a place that I like, but I don't get pad Thai, so I don't know if their pad Thai is good.
I've yet to find good pad Thai again. I'm just always disappointed now.
Interesting. I want to know where the problem is.
But... We don't have pierogies.
No. They're nowhere.
Nowhere. I'm literally hoping when I go back to Vegas that the pierogi food truck will be outside. Yeah. Because that's the closest I've been able to get pierogies.
Nowhere. I think you can get fucking pre-made pierogies from Trader Joe's.
I've been getting them from Fred Meyer, and they're not the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David, I literally just looked at YouTube chat and saw that you literally just said Nikki's the one that doesn't like people getting hit by cars. Who likes people getting hit by cars?
Sorry, check.
Is that a thing people enjoy?
Especially not you, in challenges.
Yeah, I know, but
nobody quite enjoys it, I don't think.
I don't think anyone likes seeing people get hit by cars. I just think I take it very personally because the number of times I've almost gotten hit by cars is larger than some people.
You're so right, yeah. Mar will arrive right when stream's over.
Yeah.
I always get freak pierogies. What does that mean?
Freak pierogies?
But yeah, no, the frozen ones aren't the same.
No, they're not. They hit a little, but not enough.
They hit enough
don't hit
that I
right.
wasn't, like, mad anymore.
Yeah.
But
it's not the same.
It's not the same. No, I don't wish anybody to get hit by a car.
No.
Hit. That's what I said. Get hit by a car. Fresh. I like freak pierogies. Fucking freak hour, baby.
Yeah, freak hour pierogies. That's how I felt eating my fucking crab rangoon in bed. I was like, this is freak hour.
This is freak hour. That you were getting freaky. It was just a
freaky.
different kind of freaky.
Yeah, instead of candy
Soup
bars,
dumps
it was,
in bed. Crazy.
Yeah. I did get hot chili oil on the sheets.
I did notice that. I was like, what is on Nikki's bed? And
I
was
sent
like,
a text about it because I kept laughing.
Maybe I forgot until I woke up.
I was like, I had crab rangoon and soup dumplings in bed, and it was great.
Alright, I'm getting ramen.
But I got hot chili oil on the bed.
They have soup dumps.
They do. The close one? Yeah. They're pretty good. They're not, like, amazing.
They're not amazing.
They're not as good as, like, a place that makes them fresh.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, I think they come from, like, frozen.
They've got little
but, like,
things,
yeah. But they're pretty good.
You're right, I don't need to order them. I could buy frozen soup dumps. I
That's
have.
true.
I've been
Yep.
buying frozen soup dumps also.
Bro,
and they're
the
not
Trader
that
Joe's
bad.
ones, honestly, pretty fuck.
I'm nowhere near Trader
I
Joe's.
forget! I'm sorry.
I don't want to drive across town just for the Trader Joe's.
It's true. I love Trader Joe's.
Thank you, Yuns. Thank you for the clarification. I want soup. You could eat soup like Zoe did that one time with no broth.
I thought you said no bra.
No broth.
I was like,
Bra off kind of soup. Oh, I could get my takoyaki finally though.
oh, that's true.
Because I was insane at 4 a.m. All the things I wanted. Eric was like, even if you landed at a normal time, you could have never gotten Chipotle.
Yeah.
They closed. And I went, oh, how dare you? You're right.
How dare you? Ugh, yeah, you can't have pierogies without sour cream. That's fucking sinful.
Mm-hmm.
That's evil, vile behavior.
Yeah. That's why I
That's
also had
insulting
to
to my
stop
culture.
eating mine for a minute. I had to wait until I had time to go get sour cream. Eric was like,
Yeah.
how are your pierogies? And I was like, they were fine, I guess. There was no sour cream.
I might as well have killed myself.
Yeah. That's how I feel if I never have sour cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real.
Took me a long time, but I think I'm finally here. I just no corn, please.
I hate that they put corn in so many things.
I hate it.
The other one doesn't. That
Wait.
one is just corn city, and I'm like, why are you corning?
Why can't I remove? I can only add. No. No.
You might be able to put it in the notes.
Okay.
Be like, hello, none of that.
None of that.
Every day I learn of a new heresy. Sour cream? That's pretty normal. At least for, like,
White people?
well, like Eastern European people.
Well, I think the pierogies that I actually had that were, like, good,
Yeah.
I did not need sour cream with them, because they had a bunch of other
Yeah.
stuff with pierogi, yeah.
The only place that
And then
the main place
the
that I've had
frozen
pierogi
ones,
was
it
at a
helps.
Polish restaurant, and they served it with sour cream.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah. I love sour cream with pierogi. Well, yeah, because my pierogies are typically just potato. And so I need the sour cream.
Yeah.
You do need nothing with a good pierogi. Mine
That's
had
fair.
grilled onions on top. Mine had some other stuff on top. But, like, I can't get good ones.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend who's allergic to corn, so she has to make all of her own food. That's nuts.
I'm a corn hater. I just don't like it.
I only like it on the cob. I want no other corn.
That's fair. I'm just a corn hater.
Yeah.
I want to try something from them that's not ramen or just a bunch of sides.
Yeah,
I get a bunch of sides all the time.
We've been having a couple conversations lately, Grand, about how we think that us and the entire nerd herd should buy up land in Ohio, so that way we can start our cult finally. I think land is really cheap out there.
Mm-hmm.
The minimum wage is shit, but that's okay because we're streamers. It doesn't particularly matter. So yes, I think that I think maybe in the next like 2 years is the goal that we're gonna buy a piece of land.
And then by
start building.
then I'll be rich enough that anytime I want to go to the ocean, I can just fly.
No, you can fly. Yeah, on the private jet.
Yeah, on the private jet with my friend Kathy as our pilot.
Yeah. I had fried Cajun corn from Wingstop yesterday.
Maybe I'll just get, honestly, we were just talking about how the soup dumplings are kind of mid, but they're only $9.
They are only $9.
I might just get the mid, absolutely, literally just fine soup dumplings.
As a footstool, Shmojo, you have other talents. we don't have to degrade you also.
Wow.
I mean, if you want to be degraded, that's fine, but,
Yeah,
I'll
if
pay
that's
you
what you're
for something
into.
else, you
Yeah.
know?
Usually you pay me to get degraded. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how that works, right?
What if we want to be degraded? You could pay, I'm not going to pay you.
Yeah, you could pay me.
You could pay me.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to pay you
Exactly.
for me to degrade you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not into it enough for that. But
That's
if you pay
true.
me, then I might be,
That's a good, see, Scott brings a good point to the discussion. If we go by Lake Erie, it's kind of no different than the ocean.
No, it's not the ocean.
It's not the ocean. I
It's
won't
not the
say that.
ocean.
It's not the ocean, it's not the beach. But it is Lake Erie.
Also, the Pacific Ocean is my wife, Like,
My wife.
I just love her. If it's not the Pacific, then I don't know if I want it.
You like Wingstop, Robert? One time, Natalie got really, really sick. Obviously, a long time ago,
Yeah.
because Natalie was here. Natalie and Max got, so sick from Wingstop, and I
Whoa.
have never eaten it since.
I've never tried Wingstop. I've only ever gotten the other one because the fucking Maddie orders it
Thank
sometimes.
you. Good night, Sorky.
Thank you!
Consider this down payment on not
I'll never
degrading
know.
me.
I don't have my headset, so I'll never know what
Yeah.
Banshee said.
To consider this a
No.
down payment on not degrading me. You can degrade yourself.
Amazing. Instead of I want to be sedated, it's I want to be ba ba ba
Yeah.
ba ba ba.
I wanna be
ba, ba.
degraded.
I want to be degraded.
Yeah.
It works, honestly. It's okay, but not spectacular fry stuck. I just can't eat Buffalo Wild Wings anymore unless it's the cauliflower wings.
Mhm.
But if it's the cauliflower wings,
It feels
then
silly
I'm...
to spend that much money on just cauliflower and sauce.
Yes, and it's
I could do it
there's
at home.
no nutritional value.
Yeah.
If I'm eating wings, I can tell myself I'm getting protein.
Mm-hmm.
I am getting nothing out of saucy cauliflower.
Yeah.
Other than the drag name,
Yeah.
saucy cauliflower. Yeah.
I mean, you get a little bit out of
But
cauliflower, but not as
Buffalo
much as
Wild
like broccoli.
Wings just has a McDonald's taste.
Mm.
Not that it tastes like McDonald's, but you know that everything from McDonald's
it's
has
fries
that.
it's all fried in the same oil, so it's got a very
aftertaste.
specific
Yeah, and it is expensive. I
Yeah.
will only buy it on Wing Tuesdays or whatever.
Mhm.
Oh, that's pretty cheap
Makes sense.
for the strips.
The
Okay.
strips.
You can only get White Castles in stores, right? Yeah, we don't have any White Castle either. But anyway, yeah, thank you.
Okay, what was I going to tell you?
Thank you for coming to our cold talk.
It's gone. Oh, yeah. The whole time we were at the beaches with the girls last, I kept making jokes about how in the past life I was just Willem Dafoe in The Lighthouse. And the longer I live, the more true that becomes.
One of these days we'll have to watch The Lighthouse.
It's so good.
I think I'll like it, too.
Yeah. It's one of my... I love that movie. I've watched it too many
That's
times.
not a joke.
It's real.
Me
It's
too.
true. It's just every time I saw a seagull, I just mumbled bad luck to kill a seabird.
I could double dash an order of rice and beans.
That's so funny. From Popeyes?
No, from Victor Rico's.
Oh, funny. I don't know why I assumed Popeyes.
Ramen and rice and beans doesn't sound good together.
It sounds like a stomach ache.
It sounds, yes, it does sound like a stomach ache while also sounding really good.
Yeah.
But I know that I can't.
I feel like if I was at home schlubbing it in my PJs,
Sounds like
I would be
farting.
like, hell yeah.
We did do something similar. What did we do? We drove all the way out to a different part of town to get Cafe Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Because I decided that was the only thing that vaguely sounded good. But then we also wanted milkshakes.
Yeah.
But we wanted milkshakes from Five Guys and only Five Guys.
That's so funny.
we ran
So
across
specific.
the street to get Five Guys fries and a milkshake.
That's so
and then
funny.
Cafe Yum.
I love that for you.
Schlubbin'.
Yeah, just loving it.
Seagulls
Sometimes you're
became my
schlubbing.
enemy once and decided to drop one on my head before I got to my car.
Birds just be burdened.
What did they drop on you?
Poop, obviously.
Oh. Oh, like one.
Yeah. Oh, like one.
A bird pooped on me once, and that's probably when I stopped liking birds.
I've never had that experience.
Apparently, it's good luck.
I've heard that.
Out of all the places in town that we've gotten milkshakes, Five Guys was what we decided was the best milkshake in town.
I like Burgerville's milkshakes, but they
That's not in
aren't.
town.
I know. We're
Yeah.
getting one. Sonics are becoming Burgervilles.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't know
You are
when,
correct. Well, you know what? Jack in the Box I haven't had in a long time, but when I was a kid, I really liked their chocolate milkshakes.
I like that Burgerville has non-dairy ones.
Yeah.
It's nice. They slap.
Five Guys vanilla milkshake, very good. Dave's Hot Chicken.
I love Dave's
vanilla
Hot Chicken.
milkshake.
I've never gotten a milkshake there, though. I just love Dave's Hot Chicken.
We were perusing.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Yeah.
But I think Five Guys is still better. The one here is open.
And you weren't gonna tell me?
Wait, really? The one in Salem? The Burgerville in Salem's already open?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm texting my husband right now.
We don't have Sonic anymore. They took them all out.
Apparently.
I thought you knew. No.
The Burgerville in... Wow, I can type. Salem
I can taste the artificial.
is open. Let's go tomorrow. LOL.
We had,
I love Burgerville.
we had Sonic for not forever when I was
Yeah.
a kid. I remember going to my first Sonic in Texas.
Mm.
But we would
I
get
think
ads
it opened...
forever. And
Yeah.
then it opened when I was in high school because I remember I wanted to roller skate and get a job there.
Mm-hmm. And then they stopped doing the roller skating.
And then they stopped doing the roller skating, and then I realized that working at Sonic would really suck.
Honestly, I kind of love their fucking chili dogs, though. They're disgusting, but I
Girl,
loved them.
I'll just make you chili dogs.
I know, but it's different. I make good chili dogs at home.
No, I'll make you bad chili. I'm
but
certain.
that's different.
I am certain that I could make you a Sonic chili dog.
It's different.
I'm gonna Google everything that I need.
It's different.
Um,
If I'm gonna make a chili dog at home, I want to make a good chili dog. If I want a bad chili dog, I don't want to have to make it.
I'll buy a Sonic wrapper, and I won't tell you. A burrito belt. I'm taking my horns out, and I'm becoming a burrito instead.
Understandable.
Food is different when it's handed to you by a stranger.
Right, and if it's shitty, then like... It's like, I don't want a Taco Bell burrito made by my friend. I want a Taco Bell burrito from Taco Bell. If I want a burrito made by my friend, I want a real burrito.
That is true.
It's different. I know, I keep seeing those billboards that are like, franchised with Wiener Schnitzel, and I'm like,
What?
I want that. I want a Wiener Schnitzel in Oregon. They have great-ass chili dogs.
Yes, bring on the Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had the option
They're
for that.
trying. Well, I mean, they're trying to open here. They just are, like, waiting for people to actually, like, fucking franchise with them, I guess.
Whoa, yeah, come on.
But yeah, I want it. I'm like, come on, bitches. I'm not gonna do it.
Yesterday, you guys asked if it was cold, and I did not know the answer. I did not come here with a coat yesterday, and I left, and it was pouring, and it was garbage night.
Yeah.
And I had to take the garbage out in the rain, and I was so mad. It is indeed cold here. It will get better, but it is cold.
Sweating on my walk to work today. I thought it was hot today.
Today might be different.
Yesterday
like I said,
was also kind of warm, but like weirdly muggy.
probably got different when it finally rained.
Yeah,
'Cause
probably.
that's what I mean. I didn't think it was gonna rain, and then I walked out, and I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, you've never had Taco Bell.
That blows my
fucks me
mind.
up so bad every time. We had something at Wiener Schnitzel that I liked.
All I got was
Mini
the chili dog
corn
because I
dogs?
really wanted a... I think it was.
I think I had the mini corn. I don't know.
Because I think Alicia made you get them.
Yeah, I wanted them, but it was also like the day before I found out I had COVID, so
Mhm.
eating things was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had a deep need for a chili dog, and then Alicia was like, have you ever had this place? And I went, no. I don't even know what that is.
I wish I could trade you guys for the cold.
Yeah.
Fitting for playing Doom.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Taco Bell isn't good in Canada. I just don't think that Taco Bell is good.
No. But it's good, you know? It's not
Yeah.
good, but it's good.
Oh yeah, it disgusts me.
Yeah, it hits, though.
My stomach hurts.
Yeah, but
But
it
it
hits,
hits.
though. It's also one of the less gross fast food places. Like back end wise.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Morally.
Right. Well, no. Also physically.
Oh.
Knowing people that have worked at
Oh,
a lot of
you mean
Taco
back
Bells.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Don't mean put your beat based. Yeah. Yeah. Taco Bell is good for shitty takeout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like I'm not getting Taco Bell when I want to love myself.
Right.
I'm getting Taco Bell because
Sometimes a crunch wrap hits.
I'm being a fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah. You're right though. I keep seeing videos of like how to make a crunch wrap. I don't want a crunch wrap at home.
No. I want someone else to make it for me.
Wiener Schnitzel's a fast food chain.
Yeah.
Yes. No, not real
I hate
schnitzel.
schnitzel. I hate it. I hate it.
love.
It disgusts me. I am also just a fucking...
Spatzel.
I don't like chicken, so...
I like spatzel and schnitzel, but I want them both. Never had a fried Twinkie.
I also just don't like breading. I'm weird about breading.
I had a fried Oreo one time. Thought I'd hate it. It was kind of fucking good.
I just don't fuck with baked stuff. I guess I've had chicken schnitzel. Either way, I don't like breading. Breading it's just always soggy, and it gives me the ick. It's just like eating wet bread, and I'm not into it. I only like breading if it's panko breading.
What are you doing?
Are you sure about that?
In my stream!
In my swamp! What is the fucking this?
Oh my
What is the fucking you do? What, Joe? I'm waiting for it. Chat, look over there! A shiny key! You're just jingling keys in front of them.
You're like, get out of that blanket.
Chat, look over there, shiny key.
Joe's just here to jingle keys in front of chat. Joe's trying to derail the food talk. Yeah, apparently. He's like, I don't want y'all to be talking.
Did you live through your 5-hour meeting?
Yeah. Are you done? Did you survive?
No place in Oregon knows how to fry shit. I feel like you can't say all of Oregon.
No.
That's...
You know, we do have Japanese food, which is the only fucking people that know how to fry shit, as far as I'm concerned.
Happy Fat Fuck Friday.
Yes, I'm alive. I'm glad. I'm glad you made it to the other side. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
That's really, really crazy, Joe.
Can we get some more Overlord hype, please, and thank you?
Yeah.
Please and thank you. More, please.
More.
Yay.
Yeah, to my knowledge, schnitzel is the cut and, like,
And the style.
delivery of
You,
food.
like, hammer it flat, and then you bread
Yeah.
it, and then you fry it.
One of 3?
And
Are
then it
they
usually
all
has
gonna
fucking,
be
like, jam
5
on it or something.
hours?
Oh my god.
Good night, mysteriously.
Sheesh. Hopefully over different days.
Why? What are you guys talking
That frightens
about?
me. I'm frightened.
I just don't understand.
Excuse me.
Friday,
You fucking losers.
Now some wild food options. I thought I was a
I
picky
just
eater.
I just don't like German food, I've realized.
I do love German food.
I've gone to, like, several German restaurants and I can never find something to eat.
Oh.
Unless it's a sausage.
Right. That is
That's
typically
all I want.
what you order.
Because it's all breaded or has apples on it. And I'm like, I don't want either of those things.
That's so funny to me.
I'm like, my options are bread or apples. I'm sorry. I love sausage, though. You give me a fucking good sausage, I'm there. Or just potatoes, I suppose.
I do like
Slay!
I don't like
Now
burgers,
you
so I don't really have an answer for it.
Ever
Well,
had
that's
Yeah.
not
at a
true.
restaurant? Cook
I
out whatever-
like burgers sometimes.
That
I have to
place
really
in
pick-
Chicago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I could have eaten a hamburger every day. I can't tell if I was just freezing
Yeah.
and it gave me life, but
I've had a couple burgers that I like. They tend ground beef tends to be so dry to me that it needs help, you know. I had one after the Star Wars photo shoot that was really good. And there's a place in town here that makes a really good burger, but I never want a burger when I'm there because I don't know. When I'm there, I want, like, their fucking spicy chicken sandwich, or I want, like, chicken and waffles, you know? I don't want a burger. But they do make a really good burger. But I just don't want it, you know?
no. Show me the burger places. They have really good ice cream. I need you guys to go because I can't have one, so I need you guys to eat them.
Where?
Chicago.
Oh.
I'll never have one again. It's not true, hopefully.
Chicago.
Hopefully I go to Chicago again one day.
I've never been to Chicago.
I wouldn't particularly recommend it.
Fair.
Other than for the Field Museum.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the museums I would like to go to there.
There are
That's
cool
about it.
museums, but that's about it, yeah. Oh no. Chat, I need you to help, but I don't know what it is.
Y'all are beefing in chat. It's so funny.
It's not Smashburger, but they did say that there was Smashburger there. I'm very interested in trying a Smashburger.
My friend makes really good ones.
Yeah. Doesn't my best friend live there? Well, yeah, but that's why I said, I don't know why I said I wouldn't ever go again.
Mm-hmm.
That's untrue
Yeah.
because Becky lives there, but Becky's the only reason to go.
Yeah.
I'll have some ice cream in your honor. Thank you.
James, that's so sweet. Hi.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, they just smashed the patty, like, really flat.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it would make me like it better.
Yeah. Robert makes a mean smash burger. That's another one of my favorite burgers in town.
Is that at an actual place?
Mm-hmm. His truck's outside of
That's what I thought.
the bar.
I was gonna eat it that one time. Oh, I did! Eric bought it and I took a bite and it was good.
I've known him since elementary school.
Yeah. I need to go back.
Yeah. He's a good
Damn,
kid.
chat. I don't know what this fucking place is called. You guys apparently in Chicago have a bajillion burger places.
Apparently Chicago's obsessed with burgers.
Yeah, that's unsurprising.
Chicago loves burgies. They're burgie guys.
Maybe if I type in burger and ice cream.
Maybe.
Chicago burger, because they did like hand done ice cream. In 2 degrees, I walked home with my ice cream cone. They were like, "Why are you walking home with an ice cream cone? Aren't you going to eat one right now?" And I said, "Well, it's not going to melt."
Yeah, it's cold outside.
Yeah. Are you the Slangy place?
I am.
Okay.
That's my friend Robert.
Slangy.
Slangy place.
Not Burger Bar. No. These are all the same things. It's not Shake Shack. I've had Shake Shack. I had a chicken sandwich from Shake Shack, admittedly.
I think I had Shake Shack in Boston one time.
You did. You made us go there.
I wanted to try it. It was
I
really
was
good,
mad.
actually.
We have a Shake Shack here.
In Portland?
The year after you ate oysters! I'll never stop being mad!
That was
We could have gone anywhere! And I had to eat a hamburger and I had COVID and I didn't know
I wish
it.
I remembered where me and January ate 1,000 oysters. Because I kind of wanted to do that again this year, but I couldn't remember where it was, and I didn't.
We did eat some oysters at a pretty good place that January had picked out.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a brewery or something.
Yeah, I think that was the same place.
Oh, maybe. It was kind of far. It's the place
Yeah.
across the street from the fucking Shake Shack.
Yeah, maybe.
Ugh.
I didn't know that place existed until January was like, oysters? And I said, hell yeah. And then we ate like fucking 4 dozen oysters.
Yeah.
Because he kept being like, do you want more oysters? And I'd be like, only if you want more oysters.
Yeah.
And then we'd split another order of oysters.
You were like, yes, the
we
fuck
just
I
kept
do.
doing it.
Okay, you had amazing oysters in New Orleans.
I love them.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, that's like their whole fucking bag, dude. If Oysters Rockefeller.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They do oysters hardcore.
Oh, shit. Well, great. Eric and I can eat that.
No.
This trip is going to be so fun. It's Eric and I, his older sister, and then Eric's older sister's mom.
I love that.
That's like, Sequoia's pretty old.
Yeah.
And I truly believe that Sequoia is going to go harder than all of us.
Oh, probably. I love that.
She was telling me that she fucking loves Vegas.
Yeah.
And I was like, why? And she was like, because I drink and it's awesome. And I was like,
You're like, okay. Go girl.
Sequoia's crazy. I love her. I'm very excited.
I love oysters.
I can't figure out what this burger place is called.
Have a good night, miss.
I feel I'm gonna call Becky.
Just right now.
Yes.
Do it.
I'm mad.
Do
She
it.
tried to
You
call me
rage
the
call
other
Becky.
day too, and she texted me and I haven't answered her, and now I'm just
And
gonna
I
be
just
like,
gonna
I'm
cold
working.
call her. I'm ready.
Meat down?
Meet down.
Meat down. Hi, I'm at work, so I can't talk for a long time. What is the burger place that we ate at in Chicago? I can't Google it. I can't find it. You have 1,000 burger places there. Small Cheval? That's the place that we walked to with the ice cream? That seems crazy. I don't remember the name at all, but it was also 2 degrees.
That sounds
It
made
does
up.
sound made up. Chat says it's made up. It
Chat
sounds
says
that way.
fake news.
Bigger Cheval. Wait, I think that's what our Uber driver said when we were downtown at the con. And then I was like, no, there's another one over there. And she was like, over where? And I was like, I'm not from here. I don't fucking know. Small Cheval. So there's Big Cheval and Little Cheval? What? Well, there's just Cheval. I like it. Oh yeah, someone in chat said, what's the best burger you've ever had? And then I said, I hate hamburgers. And I said, actually, Small Cheval, average Cheval, was super fucking good and I could eat it every day. And then I got upset because I do not know when the next time I will have
hilarious.
Cheval is.
No one talks about micro Cheval.
No, that's
Mondo
the worst
Cheval.
thing.
Did it burn down in an arson accident?
I
That's not an
know
accident
that
if it's arson.
fucking truffle cheese, the sauce and the truffle cheese.
I love only hearing a third of this conversation.
The garlic aioli.
I love aioli. It's just a
Ooh.
fancy way to eat
Oh yeah,
mayonnaise.
I carried that ice cream home, baby. 2-degree weather, and I still ate ice cream.
Fair. Real.
Sicko, you're a sicko.
I'm here
Anyway,
for a fancy way to eat mayonnaise.
I love you and I miss you. I was in Boston. I'm sorry, but I will call you not at work soon. All right, bye. Okay, so the best burger I've ever had is at a place called Small Cheval, a small version of the fancy burger joint in the middle of downtown.
Amazing. That's
named
so funny.
Cheval.
I understand now.
And it really was so fucking good. We had to pay extra for this, like, cheese. Oh, and it was truffle cheese.
Lovely. I
Yeah.
love truffle. You put
Hello?
truffle in some my shit and I'd be excited.
Did you deliver? Oh, no, okay. Great.
It's like, did they not ring the bell?
Yeah.
Did they not bing bong? They're usually so fast.
So, Becky thinks it might be a exclusive to Chicago, which
I'm
is
not
devastating.
shocked. Bauer just said there's 8, though.
There's 8 Small Cheval.
Apparently, fucking Chicago goes hard on the Cheval.
Maybe. I mean, our Uber driver was like, you gotta get Cheval. She was like, fuck White Castle. You gotta get Cheval. And I was like, I had Small Cheval. And she said, what? So chat, if you're in Chicago or near it, or maybe just Google Cheval.
Maybe.
I beg you.
We just look it up.
For me.
Look up Cheval.
Eat a cherry-dipped ice cream cone with real handmade ice cream and a Cheval burger with the cheese.
Cheval burger.
Cheval burger.
Mm-hmm.
Truffle mac is kind of gross. Yeah, truffle was fine until they started putting truffle in everything. Well, and then there's like sometimes I've had truffle mac and it's too much.
Yeah.
Too much truffle.
I get that. Yeah.
The truffle cheese, that Cheval.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, are the Chevals like Exodia?
We
if you get them all, you make the biggest Cheval.
Yeah, so
that's
the
bigger
reason
than
that
the
there's so
original
many
Cheval.
small Chevals is actually because they form a pentagram
Oh
around
my God,
the original
yeah.
Cheval.
That would be amazing. That would be the biggest flex in the entire world if
Yeah.
someone planned out a map like that.
I'd be all in.
Yeah.
More than I already am.
I would commit my soul to that business.
If you like German food so much, I guess you should come to Sweden to try the superior option. Wow. Ooh, Carl is betting on you visiting. This is cute. I like this.
Yeah, I like when the Carls make bets.
Yeah. They're literally all in Chicago.
I'm not shocked.
That's what Becky said. She was like, I think they're literally a Chicago exclusive, and I'm so sad about that now.
Chad, at least one of y'all has to be close enough to Chicago to go eat.
One of you's gotta.
You and YouTube, too. You and the future YouTube, if you're watching this in the future, not live. One of y'all's gotta.
Great as a side for the truffle mac. That does make sense, yeah. Sometimes it's gotta be on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that they all combine into Chevrons. About a couple 1,000 miles away.
Yeah.
Probably be back there next February.
Well, then you gotta eat.
I don't know when I'll ever be
Gotta
back
chow
there.
down.
Next time, it's Becky's turn to visit, which means it's gonna be forever until I'm there.
Sometime in the next universe.
Yeah. I'll ask Ken's, but I'm sure she's cash poor.
Yeah. Real.
It's more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rizzo.
I gotta pee.
We're gonna go back to Doom.
Yeah.
So we're just kind of vibing for a second.
Yeah, we're getting food. We're gonna hang out for a tiny bit.
I actually do have a lot of Twitch friends in Chicago. I could probably crash couch in Chicago if I really wanted to. But I can also crash couch at Becky's in Chicago.
That's
so
true.
it's not like
You have options.
It's just a plane ticket.
Yeah.
Blando lives in Chicago.
Yeah.
Liz lives in Chicago. Art lives in Chicago. That's what Bex is for. Yeah. What's funny that you say that is Becky lives with her roommate, Beck. So they are the Beck's house. How quick would you get to Chicago for the burger? If I wasn't going to like other things, I would. Yeah. It's Becky, my best friend from college, and then our other friend Beck from college, which is really funny. I did not know that they and Darian dated briefly, or they went like on a date in college. And so, we had Mar and Darian come to Becky's house so that we could get our stuff together and then go to our Airbnb. And then Darian was just suddenly in Beck's house. I thought that was really funny and really entertaining for me. And it wasn't awkward, but it could have been, you know? Anybody close and it's still an hour and a half drive. An hour and a half isn't that bad. No, Darian seemed very unfussed by it, yeah. Do they write songs with other nonsense lyrics? No, they don't. I wish they did. That'd be fun. No, an hour and a half is not that bad. I've contemplated driving an hour and a half for a bagel quite a many times. Have I done it? No. But I have thought about it for the bagel. Do it for the bagel. I've yet to find a bagel that hits the same. Ugh. The gas. Yeah, gas is expensive now. And so far away my brother is without traffic. Summer weekends going down to the Cape, though, it becomes a 3.5-hour drive. Oh, I hate that. Sometimes Seattle is, like, really not a big deal. And then sometimes Seattle is literally, like, a 5-hour, 7-hour drive. The amount of times I've almost driven just an hour for crumble. Yeah. Drove 7 hours for schnitzel once and 4 hours for pancakes. Get it, Carl. Fuck it up. I just have to remember I have a movie party later tonight and one of my Chicago homies will be there. I'll ask him if he knows about Small Cheval or just Cheval. I think Cheval might be the more popular version. 2.5 to 3 hour drive. No! I know, Shmojo, you've said that before, that you guys don't have any good food. Our Uber driver, are you on a bicycle?
Wiener Schnitzel is Austrian, which
You're
is
moving
not Australian.
so slow that it
German
actually makes me
cooking
think
still
you're on a
sucks.
bicycle. Beep, 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 beep. I left my headphones next to the bathroom and I haven't tried to tell anybody. I wish I was as popular as Cheval. Benji! Wiener Schnitzel is Austrian, which is not Australia. German cooking still sucks. Yeah. I do know that Austria is different. Ugh. I almost had to sneeze, but then I yawned. It was weird. I feel like I should move somewhere where there is food and things. Where are you? I feel like I've asked you before, but it's been a long time since I've asked. Pizza is an 80-minute round trip? What? That's crazy. Pizza? How do you live in California but without anything? Are you in Northern California? We have a local seafood chain with very similar naming scheme. The original was Aw Shucks, with shucking oysters, and later opened up to Big Shucks. Aw, cute. Oh, Bakersfield. My mom hates Bakersfield. Have I ever told you where my dad's from? If you live in Bakersfield, you might know where. Well, maybe. My dad is from Hayfork, which I feel like only if you're from Northern California are you aware of Hayfork. No, not Bakersfield. That would make sense, yeah. I beat Doom, now I have to go back in 100% each level. Do you 100% games a lot, Joe? I have like 4 pizza places in my small town. Your great uncle lived in Hayfork? No way. See? That's what I'm saying. We could have family. I wouldn't know. Robert and I could be distant relatives, but I've never taken a DNA test. Just mainly Doom. And Blueprints, apparently. Joe is dedicated. My first high school football game was in Hayfork. One time, my dad was on the front page of a newspaper when he was like 5 because he won the local Hayfork arm wrestling competition. That was the most they had. That was all they had to talk about. It takes 80 minutes just to get your electricity back. Texas. My biggest pet peeve is how English calls it Danish when all Germanic languages, including Danish, calls it Wiener bread. Oh, bread from... Oh, like a Danish. Oh, okay. The Danes... That's what I thought. I was gonna say Bakersfield is like central. You're not actually Northern California. I do know that a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing pretty okay. I think the weakest I've gotten was like 75%. Yeah, I know people who live in small Northern California places, like Willow knew about that little town. Weird little town. My mom lived there for a little bit too. She did not like it. Did not recommend. But more than anything, she hates Bakersfield. All your family's actually in Bakersfield. Like you, yeah, right, like Robert. I was gonna say I thought so, but then I felt like I was scared to say that. Did you see that screenshot of me ending the day with 200 plus keys? I did. I wish I could have 200 plus keys. That would help. Oh no.
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, boom, motherfucker!
Okay, I'm gonna say that was pretty fucking good with no headphones. I'm gonna say that I figured it out halfway through and did it pretty damn well. I understand why someone would hate Bakersfield, because I nailed it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much also, Jimmy, for the 669. That's so, so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Caught it pretty quick. Yeah. I had to be like, what's going on? I'm just too good. Too good at my alert. A wedding in Mount Shasta. Yeah. Shasta, very popular. My mom had to, like, stay in Bakersfield one night on their way up from somewhere back home. And, like, yeah, she was like, I can't fucking stand it. We almost had to on our way back from Disney. And she was like, no, I will stay anywhere other than Bakersfield. Food and travel. Must look funny on the tube side. They can hear it. YouTube can hear and see alerts. Put my food down. Put it down. Drop it. Drop it. I know you're here. Just put it on the ground. Are you dry? Where? They're so close and yet so far. I thought it would be quicker to getting our food. Most of the time when we order from this ramen place, it's like scary quick. That threw me off so much. I'm talking to Prim. Yes, drop it. Drop it, please. Take a picture. Have I told you about how Prim's been being naughty? Drop the food. I only went to California once and spent 30 hours in LAX. Oh my god. It's obviously lacking. Yeah. But why are you driving away? Where
Okay,
are
guys,
you?
Whatever you want.
You
I am
were
putting it
here.
There is no need to.
You were
The
here.
Uber driver lost.
Dude, yes. Prim is like 7 years old. We've had her since she was 7 months old. Whatever you want, I'm putting it down. There's no need to escalate. I just want my fucking food, man. Thank you so much for your $2. Prim, at 7 years old, has decided that she likes to eat cat poop.
No.
Yeah, right? Like, it's never, ever been a problem. And so now we have to buy a baby gate so that she'll stop eating the cat poop. It took forever to figure out what was going on. So that's rad. And then the other day she also ate half of a fucking burrito off our coffee table, which she never does. She doesn't beg for food. She doesn't get in people's faces for food. She doesn't steal food. And then we Eric put his burrito down. Half a burrito. And Eric eats fat fucking burritos too. Like, these are huge burritos. And he put half of it down to go walk away and grab something to drink or something. She ate the whole thing. Yes! She had food in her bowl. I could not believe it.
Burgers is usually so good too.
I know. Bro, drop the food!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's done this twice.
Are they insane?
Yes. She's in her I don't give a fuck era. I
Where
know,
is
and
he
I don't know
going?
how to, help her either.
Where is he going? He's going down the block. Where is he going?
She wanted his food, though. Yeah. I would have eaten it, too. Yeah. So now we've had to be extra careful about, leaving food out briefly.
Where does that man go?
Which is weird. You are literally away. You are away. It is DoorDash. I use DoorDash every time.
Every once in a while will have a problem with me, but usually they figure it out pretty fast.
I actually think that the issue is that we changed Moose's, the contents of Moose's litter box. We changed to those pellets instead of, cat litter.
Yeah.
And so his poop isn't being buried anymore. Mm-hmm. It's rather just sitting on top of these pellets.
Yeah.
And so I think it has been, she's discovered cat poop because it's different.
She figured it out.
I don't want it. I don't want her to eat poop. I'm about to walk outside in this outfit and be like, give me my ramen.
Just stand there in front of the door and stare into the street.
He's literally on a different street.
God.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, that's what she's been doing. It's not the first time either. After the burrito, I've been paying attention, and she keeps trying to sneak shit. Because she now has eaten a whole burrito and tasted human flesh.
She's insatiable.
Yeah. I have the butt of champions. That's a good quote. I didn't know I said that.
Yeah, I love that you didn't know.
Where are you?
Where is it going? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I need to get my water bottle. I'm lost.
I think he's across the street now.
That you can text them with, right? You can be like, hey, bro, you're driving in circles around my building.
Will you just pop your head outside? I feel like I look crazy.
You feel like you look crazy. I feel like I look crazy.
I feel like you're in normal clothes, at least. I literally feel like the dominatrix that lives across the street. What about all those? Shoot off a flare? Yeah. Can I just do that? Can I pop a flare and put it by the front door so that someone will come look? We are in a weird part of town, admittedly. But, yeah. The what and lives where? The porn girls are coming out, yeah. Big neon sign. I did the other day when we were at, the Airbnb that didn't have service, and Z-Bex doesn't have an iPhone, so it's harder to send messages and stuff. I did take one of our, photography stick lights and turn it green and highlight our driveways so that she would know it was us.
I didn't see anyone that looked like a lost DoorDash driver. I stood out there for a while.
I'm gonna put on my fucking coat. Yeah. I feel like maybe if I put on my big ass coat.
Yeah. Here, let's both stand out there and stare into the street.
Okay. Hold on, chat.
We're gonna hold your phone in the air.
We're gonna go get it.
Look at some boobs while you wait.
I will take.
Y'all, we just spent such a long time. Okay, Bells is still out there. We watched... Oh, I'm angry. So, our building is nondescript for a reason, right? But we have very obvious building numbers right on the front, like, right next to the front door. The only door, also. There's no other side door. We don't have any other door. It's just that front door with big obvious numbers next to it. We watched them drive so strangely across the street, very far, like, way, like, the businesses with similar numbers are, like, literally across the street from us, and then there's, like, businesses, like, that you go around this corner and there's businesses over there. He drove through that street, which is a one-way street, didn't signal, nothing. He just went, and then parked, and then I saw someone in his passenger side get out of the car, carry the food up to a different doorstep with very different numbers, and then turn around and get back into the car with the driver. And I'm like, what in the hell are you doing? And this whole time Bells is trying to call them and nobody's picking up the phone. And, like, finally texted them with the in-app DoorDash thing. And then they finally texted back, but, like, we, like, lost them in that parking lot because we were staring right at the car, saw them pull out of their parking space and then just, like, disappear. And I'm like, I don't know where the fuck... I don't know where the fuck... We were, like, literally... And now that I know what car it was, because I can tell what car it was, they were in the parking lot across the street when I was standing out in front of my door, like... looking around, and I'm like, I feel like using context clues, if you're lost as fuck, driving in stupid circles, you would use your brain and your eyes to look out and say, hey, there's somebody standing across the street.
They did apologize.
They better, because that was absurd.
They said it was taking them to the wrong place.
Looking at the numbers, you can read the numbers.
I don't know, yeah.
Even if Maps is being fucky, you can read the numbers. Our numbers are pretty big.
That was crazy. That was
insane.
I'm glad I put the coat on at least.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That was the most ridiculous DoorDash situation I've ever heard in my life.
Really going
everywhere but here. Every possible place. Because now that I know what car it was, I did see them across the street, but they were in the parking lot across the street, fully parked.
That's what I mean. Is
I stood out there. I waved. I was trying to figure out if any of the cars around us were that car. I stood in the doorway and I was like, and no one noticed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if I was a DoorDash driver and I was lost, I would be looking for somebody doing that shit, you know?
How many stars you'll leave?
Damn, Chungus.
I don't mind it.
That was $35.
Whoa! That's
Launched
crazy.
my
I need to get my fucking headset again.
We can turn the speaker on a little bit while we launch.
I'm just getting a knot.
Okay.
No, sorry. I'm in a knot. I was like, I don't really want to, give them bad stars, so I'll just give them, I won't review.
Yeah. You're not getting a good review, because you're not getting a bad, because if I gave you a review, it would be bad.
You didn't need to.
Yeah.
And they were nice.
Yeah. I was stunned that they didn't try to contact us sooner.
I think
that's the thing that makes me angry.
Is that I would have rather my DoorDash just called.
Yes.
Like they used to do at the old studio to be like, I can't find you.
Yeah, I feel like the second they get confused, most people will call you. Or text you. I've never had anybody not do that, which feels insane to me. Thank you, Batty, also. Thank you, Hung Chungus. Thank you, everybody. You guys.
Yeah, Hung Chungus, that's a huge...
At least we finally got our food instead of them being like, oopsie, sorry.
That's what I told them.
A refund.
I was like, thank you so much for not giving up.
Yeah.
I'd much rather you guys drive around and be lost forever and have me come help than, you just being like, okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
Because I would have been really sad.
Audiences. Viewer discretion.
Wow. I gave me a $20 gift. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you just said so many things, Seamus, that I'm unfamiliar with.
That necklace is too hot for the string.
It did give me multiple different... Too hot, yeah. I know, it made me look like I was hiding something, which I guess, to be fair, I was.
Yeah. I forgot Alex's bit. Yeah.
Thanks, Batty.
You need his one bit?
At least I think it was KOF.
King of Fighters? Why are we talking about
King of Fighters. I was too hot for public consumption.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't King of Fighters in a really long time. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I love you.
No, it's not cold. It's actually still really hot.
Yeah, the place we ordered from is close.
It is. That's why I ordered it. It
Exactly.
was so close. I
Normally
was like,
it's
oh,
so
good. That's why when
fast.
you guys were like, you can pop out of the category, I was like, I don't think we need to.
Right, because normally it's so fast
it
because
won't
it's
take
close.
long. Yeah.
But apparently, our driver is insane and can't read numbers on buildings.
Yeah.
At least they were nice. They have that going for him. I forgive him a little bit for that at least.
I have seen stuff like that happen in Kurgan, where it will randomly just change shit.
Yeah.
And then that sucks. Hi, Propane. How are
Did
you?
they give us any stuff? Oh, yeah. I just want to
They gave us little baby spoons.
I'm okay with that.
Just the tiniest little silver ones.
Tiniest spoon.
You ever have a thunderstorm sneak up on you? Yeah, I get... Yeah, it's really common here.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just
like
kind
thunder.
of happen.
Yeah.
Do you still hate Merfolk? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid-ass soggy elves.
Back when I originally played a long-ass time ago, Quinn had I think it was a Merfolk mill deck. That shit was annoying.
Ooh, that is really annoying. What the fuck, Bells? What? Why the fuck are you playing that shit, Yums? I didn't even get to have fun when I played it. You know what beat me? Elves! My own elf deck. It's way worse.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz best. No. I'll just... No one ever tell the professor I have so much beef with Merfolk. That's all I'm begging you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Niall told me that Aaron remembered who I was by name.
Oh, I love that.
And I was like, hell yeah, that's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere, chat.
One step closer to guest room.
Mm-hmm. That's it, yeah. I then proceeded to mouth vomit about how badly I just wanted to tell Susie that she looked really good in pants.
Yeah.
But then didn't know how to feel like I could say that in a way that didn't sound weird.
Freaky, yeah.
And I was like, why would you say that? That's a fucking weird thing to say. And I'm like, it's not that
true,
weird.
Though.
She just looks good in flared jeans. I don't know. So I didn't say
proud.
anything at all. I just panicked for a while and then was like, I'm out.
I get it.
Already in my heart. Aww. Yes. He said that girl from Girls Play.
Hell yeah.
I know her. She's very nice.
Hell yeah.
I said, whoa. Cool. I make an okay first impression sometimes, I guess. I really can't say all the time, but you know what? We'll take it. Which is also cool, because really when I ran into him at MagicCon, I felt like I was fucking bothering the hell out of him.
That's how I always feel when I meet people I like.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared. I just get imposter syndrome real bad, and I'm like, I belong in this space, but I'm scared of you.
I just knew he was going to get stopped the whole rest of the day, and it was literally the moment he picked up his badge and was walking in.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, fuck. Okay, first impressions, please teach me your ways. Yeah, we actually talked about that with Mary a little.
Mm-hmm. About how we have to... she was like, what would be good things to have workshops on? And it's like elevator pitches and making first impressions at events.
Yeah, making a good and appropriate first impression, both as a community member and as a creator, and of creators of varying sizes.
Yeah.
I have a sweet tooth.
I don't have either of those. I have a savory tooth. I have a salt tooth.
A salt tooth is, yeah. I'm very in the first time. I didn't think
I have
so.
an umami tooth. There we go.
I thought
That's
you
what I
said
have.
mommy tooth.
Mommy tooth?
I have a mommy tooth.
Gross.
I'm just really into mommies. Hi, Marilyn.
Or choke. MSG tooth? Hell yeah.
Eric and I were talking, we made cucumber the other day. And he was like, this really could use some MSG.
And that's why the pho place I like is my favorite pho place, because they actually put MSG in their shit, and it's awesome.
Yeah. Happy Friday, Andrew. Mommy, sorry, my tooth.
No, I like it. That's terrible.
Sam, am I intruding too much? Worst part is it comes afterwards, not in the moment, though I imagine it's much worse in the industry. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, like, how cool is it to linger, and when do you need to walk away? And I think it really depends also sometimes. I thought you guys did great, though. My guess would be not to leave in the middle of a conversation because you might be intruding. Still beating myself up about it. No, TK just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
He could tell that you had
were
never
trying
been
to be
a
polite.
and he was trying to be polite. That's what he said. He was like, yeah, I see it. But yeah, no, like, I do believe that TK probably interrupted the conversation you and I were having. And a lot of the time, yeah, it's like, if people walk up while I'm talking to somebody else, they're okay to be in the middle of a conversation, even if it's with,
we create a little circle.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. But soup dumpings and takoyaki.
They're not the best soup dumps, but they hit sometimes, you know?
Yeah. There's
They
some
hit
at
when
Fred
it's really
Meyer
good.
that are frozen like that, and they're actually not bad.
Yeah, I like the Trader Joe's chicken ones. They're actually really good.
Like I said, if you don't have an option, which we don't, for real soup dumplings, then that can get you by. Mm-hmm. Just like pierogi.
I wish fucking Dozone was closer.
Mm-hmm.
I think of their Dan Dan noodles all the time, and I have been looking up dupe recipes for the Dan Dan noodles, and I'm like...
I wanted to take Niall, and then I realized that Niall can't really eat, like, anything from Dozone. I felt so self-conscious after the fact, because I talked almost on autopilot when I first said hi. My brain shot off, and then I don't quite remember what I said. I didn't say anything dumb, did I? No, you didn't. The only thing was that I did catch your dog tag. You showed it to Nikki, but I didn't see it. Mm-hmm. And so it took me a minute to be like, I think this is Morpheus. Mm-hmm. And then you said the train, and I was like, okay, I'm 90% sure it's Morpheus. Mm-hmm. But then, like I said, I figured it out, and it would have been more embarrassing if it wasn't you, but it was, so it wasn't a big deal.
It still cracks me up that one has a typo on it. It's so funny.
It's so funny.
I'll never forget Morpheus.
Yeah. I appreciate a lot when even if I've met people a couple times, sometimes it's nice if they give me a little bit of a, like, hello, this is me.
Yeah. Because as much as we, like, see you, even in, like, your profile pictures on stuff, even if it is your face, it's like, people just look so different. Yeah. Know? Seeing someone in 3 dimensions is never the same.
Like, I've seen Wicked a bunch of times, but sometimes it takes me a second to recognize Wicked. Mm-hmm. But it's not that I don't know who he is, it just takes my brain to be like, tick, tick, okay, yes. Mm-hmm. And, like, Sarah I've met before. Yeah. And so I knew Sarah. I flashed it too quick. No, it's okay. Other people are like, a lot of people forget that, like, introducing yourself in person is a weird thing. Mm-hmm. It's also a different thing. We even had streamers be like, oh, is that who I think it is? It's weird to see them not from the same camera angle that they stream with. Yeah. So, like, it happens to the best of us. Mm-hmm. I think remembering that, too, is that, like, technically you are a new human even though you're not. Mm-hmm. And that's kind of hard to kind of navigate, is that, like, you are a new person in my life that I've never met. Uh-huh. But I also do know you, and in some ways I'm comfortable with you.
That's the same thing with meeting streamers that you don't know in person, too.
Yeah,
like,
same.
I've had that same sensation where it's like, this is my first time meeting you, but also I know you, but also I don't. Mm-hmm. You know?
Or I know you, but you don't know me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much nuance to,
Nagash
like,
and I had
people from the internet.
Yeah, Nagash and I had a brief conversation about it at MagicCon of, like, Nagash knows a lot about me. Mm-hmm. And I do know some stuff about you guys, but not quite the same extent. Mm-hmm. Of, like, I just told you a story about my great-grandparents and places where my dad grew up and stuff, and it's like, you know way more about we do.
But that's just how these relationships work. That's, like, what being a streamer is, you know? And you do form...
It's actually not uncomfortable. It's really...
friendships with community members, but they're very, really very different, you know?
And, like, not tight at all. There's a lot of room. I wore them specifically so when I went non-formal, from nerves, I could still be able to tell you who I was. Yeah. I love that.
You did a great job.
Yeah, you're not generic, Ben. You're very easy to recognize.
Elise, I love you so much. The fact that you think that we wouldn't all immediately recognize you, laughable.
It's like I've heard of you, but we've never met. I get that a lot with my job. Everybody knows each other and swap stories about others. Yeah, exactly. Very much of, oh, yes, you know, I know this person knows you. I've heard a lot about you, but it's nice to actually finally meet you and see you.
Panda, it's so nice to have you in chat. Hi,
yeah,
I love you. How was your puppy? How are you? How was everything? How was life? I love you. I'm sorry.
How are all the things?
Mm-hmm.
But the nurse does a really good job. I'm always really proud of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Even the people that that randomly stopped us a little quickly.
Yeah.
People who recognized us from YouTube or people who recognized from Guild Pack. Everybody who approached us this weekend was super nice. I even had a streamer, another creator. This was a first.
Mm-hmm.
Another creator that was at an event with us, but told me that she recently started watching us and was her and her husband were a big fan.
Oh.
I was like, whoa, I've never been at a creator thing and had another creator be like, oh, I'm a big fan of you.
Cute. I love that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You won't stop cuddling. Oh, I love it. It's so sweet.
Erratic, I knew you were supposed to be there, and so I spent forever being like, I vaguely know what Erratic looks like. He's been on movie day, and so I'm like,
I know him through a screen, but like...
Yeah, do I see anybody that could partially even be Erratic? And then I finally did manage to make eye contact with you as you were walking up, which was really funny. Magic content creators appear very embracing. It's true.
Stream Stars?
Yeah.
It's funny. I love it.
Yeah, because I kept being like, there's got to be someone in the audience sitting around that's erratic, and I was trying to get people, I stared at Ecto forever. Ecto never saw me staring at him.
What a butt.
I stared at him for so long trying to tell him to move over by us, and it wasn't until he was leaving that he stopped by, and I was like, fuck. Which is fine.
Trying to get everybody to just sit together.
Just pretend to care about me, despite it deep down. I know that's not true. Yeah, I care about you a lot. Like I said, meeting
I feel that, though. My brain does the same thing.
My brain does the same. Finding out that you were in town and didn't see us the first time was so sad to me, and being able to see you. My favorite thing about Nikki's birthday is that you were the biggest surprise for everyone else.
It was my favorite.
Hi, Bailey.
I loved it.
That makes sense, Oren, yeah. Hi, Mike! You probably picked me in a crowd if you had a family of reference. It's hard to miss a 6 feet tall, 3 inches, 350 kind of awkward. Yeah.
The rest of this is for me for later.
I don't know if I told you guys. The guy that won one of our card giveaways actually found us at MagicCon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. He was like, oh yeah, I don't really talk a lot, but you guys just sent me mail. I won the card giveaway. And I was like, bro,
that's cool.
That's crazy. I'm so glad you're here. He's like, yeah, I just figured I'd say thank you in person if I saw you guys. And I was like, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
My birthday.
Hello. Stare.
I gotta make sure I eat good so I can not throw up and kill monsters.
Kill some fucking baddies, baby.
Yeah. To the GP team's credit, I surprised Bells, Nikki, and Alicia in the middle of them being super busy during my first TwitchCon, and they were absurdly friendly. Yeah. I think the worst I've ever felt was Mike caught us literally on the way to an appointment for a game. And that's the only time I saw him the whole weekend. I was like, I'm so sorry. We are minutes late. We went to the wrong booth.
No.
And now we have to run around the corner. And so we had no time, and then I never saw him again. And that's the one I feel most bad about, other than when people show up and I never see them at all. That one also hurts my feelings really bad.
Yeah, because we always try, and it's sometimes it's just not feasible to be, you can't be everywhere at once.
No, you can't be everywhere at once, and it's really hard.
Yeah. But truly, it's anytime I hear they were like, I was at a con and sad we missed you, I'm like, ugh! You should have found me!
Do you remember the thing we talked about with Eric, Mike, and Darian at PAX? Yes, I do. I actually have a token for you from Forrest, too.
Ooh.
Yeah, step 1, I got Forrest to sign a token for you. It might be an artist proof, or it might just be a goat token. But it's a goat token. I try really hard. I try really hard to remember you guys and remember your names and remember things about you and remember your faces and remember the things we talk about. I also try really hard to give everybody... I try to be a Disney princess.
Yeah.
Where I give everybody... If I can only give everyone 10 minutes, I'm trying to give you the best 10 minutes I possibly can.
Listen, that's very true, Scotty. Very true. If I could split myself in half.
It's true. You would be playing Claire Obscura.
Yeah. But then I'd also be here.
I'm also
what I wish I could
Comic-Con, the convention center at Portland is a maze. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad you found us.
Yeah.
It made me very, very happy.
That's a good one, Marcus.
Especially because that is the only time we've ever been able to attend Portland Comic-Con.
I know.
I've never been, except that one time.
Yes.
And every year I'm like, maybe. And then I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah. It is fun, though.
Aw, Reddick, thanks. I really appreciate it.
We do our best.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're just people, but we do our best.
Yeah, I just know how important it is to other people, even if I feel like just a lady.
Mm-hmm.
And so the least I can do is be attentive and hear people and try and
literally,
make them feel comfortable.
Uh-huh. Oh, my neck.
Because I am just a lady.
Yeah.
But they don't think so.
Yes, truly. Well, and then I also, like, I feel like I have a hard time... I know that's true about other people, but I have a hard time believing it about myself, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where I'm like, I shouldn't be weird about saying hi to this person because they're just a person.
Right.
But then I'm still just like, I know exactly how you guys feel, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I have met other content creators that I get, like, weird and starstruck about, and I'm like, I need to stop being weird.
Literally,
like, when I met... Yeah.
I saw Dan all of TwitchCon
Mm-hmm.
and never said anything, and I was like, oh man... Domestic Dan's really cool. All the streamers seem to really like him. He seems like such a cool dude. His beard's really nice. And I keep seeing him around con, but too bad I don't want to bother him.
He's too cool for me. No,
yeah.
But yeah, like when I said hi to iPatch Wolf, and he was like, I mentioned that we do stuff, and he's like, oh shit, like, what do you guys do? And was like equally interested in what I had to say about myself. And I was really like, sweet. I forget that I belong here sometimes.
That's what happened when I talked to Aaron. I, like, said just briefly something, started to walk away, turned, and was like, no. And I was like, thank you so much for putting us in the Homebody trailer. Mm-hmm. That was really cool.
Yeah.
We do content. Yeah. You did a cameo for us a few years ago because we did this thing. And so thank you for, like, these 4 things that you've done in our history. Mm-hmm. And then he was like, wait... You do content, and then like talked about Homebody, and I was like, yeah, but I don't want to bother somebody, especially someone that appears to be bothered a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always have a hard time like feeling like I'm taking. I don't like want to waste people's time by pitching myself either.
I saw Ben Starr a lot, never said anything.
I know.
I'm sure that he got stopped all weekend.
We got a bug. We got a bug.
I was gonna bug Alex. I was gonna be like, Alex, introduce me, please.
But then Alex, every time we saw him was on his way to something. Or we were. Yeah, literally.
The one time I did see him, we were leaving.
Yeah, we were both just running past each other, like touching hands. Like, it's nice to see you. On our way to something else.
Yeah, Alex was busy too.
It was just mutual sprinting to something.
Okay.
Yeah, very funny.
Authentic connection is never bothered, though. Yeah. Ptolemy, I still have all the stuff the giant letter.
Oh,
that was my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meeting Ptolemy was great.
Yes.
Loved a lot. The first time that anyone ever was excited to see Eric, and he thinks about it a lot, too.
I love it.
Yeah.
Eric's gotta get used to it, man.
Oh. He was like, me?
Yeah, you.
I keep telling Darian, I was like, hey.
People love you.
People like you guys.
Yeah. I feel like Darian is a minor celebrity, and he doesn't register it.
Mm-mm. No. And for, like, a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Yeah, I agree.
Hell yeah.
Basti tuned twice at TwitchCon and never said a thing. No, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes even just saying, hey, I'm in your chat sometimes, I really like you, I know you from this streamer.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's great.
Yes.
Jordan's so nice.
Beautiful human.
Jordan wasn't in the Powerline or the Goofy movie documentary, though, and I was pissed.
Gross.
They had a bunch of people cosplayed.
Yeah.
And I was like, Eric was like, your friend's gonna be in this.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah! He wasn't.
That's fucked up because he's beautiful.
Yeah. I never said anything to Domestic Dan, and I regret that. Dan is probably one of the most approachable people,
He's a solid.
It was so silly how scared I was.
I know, right? Because now that we know him, I'm like,
I'm holding you to it. I'm holding you to it. I let you go once. Never again. I will make you take a picture with me. Okay. I'd love if someone went to Eric and said, you're that guy who gets mentioned in Don't Laugh videos.
I love that. My acting teacher calls that a Denzel Washington moment when actors get nervous around bigger actors. Yeah, that's us all the time. Yeah. We're like, oh man, I do the same thing as you, but you're cooler than me somehow. And then we just get awkward. Yeah. But then I've also had that happen to like, with other people to me, and then I'm like, everybody gets that feeling.
Yeah, for real.
Like, everyone feels that way.
He was just eating with people at the airport. I felt too weird to walk up to him there. That's fair.
That is absolutely
fair. Airport
fair.
is a weird spot, and I literally think as we were getting home, someone tweeted about, like, if you see me in the airport, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
That's kind of aggressive.
And I was like, that's kind of crazy. I was like, I don't want to be, like, stopped at the airport. Right. But, like, You didn't say
But you
hi at
or
the
like
airport.
wave, you know.
I stalked Dan at the airport.
Yeah, I get that.
I only walked right past Jade, but she didn't. But since I didn't hear her talk, I had no idea it was her.
Yeah, that happens.
I've met like one of Jade's mods or business friends. Wow, I haven't seen him in so long. I don't remember his name. But I've never met Jade, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, I love Jade.
She doesn't know who I am at all. That's okay. I think
I love
sometimes
Maisie.
it's just nice. I totally didn't stalk y'all at the airport. Yeah, not at all. None.
Crazy.
You did ask if you could hang out with us as you waited for your flight, though, so that's different, you know?
It is different. Asking permission is different.
Asking Asking permission's way different.
Every button.
Yeah. Follow your favorite creator everywhere but IRL. Yeah. Yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
And like I said, at con, there are definitely places at con where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just perusing the floor for a little bit but not working. Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, let's go grab lunch. Like, there are times, but then there are times that don't.
Understanding con etiquette context clues, you know? Because there are definitely times, like, where I'm just walking around shopping, but there's sometimes I'm walking around shopping that I want to be by myself, you know?
Or that you're not so much shopping and you're more trying to talk to devs.
Yes, or trying to find something specific, you know?
I felt bad there was someone that asked if they could walk around with us, and I was like, oh no, we're literally going to the airport. Like, the next step is picking up my bags and going to the airport.
Literally, yeah. That was what I was just thinking about. Or like, when I was trying to go find a specific booth to maybe get something for my husband, I was like, I'm literally just gonna clock it directly over there and then clock it back.
You're like, I'm buying something.
This isn't a casual walk around. This is me fucking half jogging because I finally figured out where this booth was. That's a big dead demon back there. Yeah, we keep fucking ass.
Big demon. I like the game a lot so far. I've been having, like, legitimately a very, very good time playing it.
Yes.
I upped the difficulty, and I think that was a good call.
It's been way more satisfying to watch, and it looks more satisfying to play.
It's much more satisfying to play. And, like, there are moments sometimes where I can kind of vibe and, like, kill stuff without being stressed about it. Mm-hmm. But then there's
like
also...
when there's, like, littles and stuff. But then when there's the bigger enemies, it, like, makes you use your brain more, which is nice.
Yeah, I've had to be like, oh shit, there is a potential of me dying here, and I'm trying not to do that, and that's nice. See someone you go up to them, if they're talking, wait.
Yeah.
And if you say they have to go, try again. Yes, exactly that. Just wait for someone to finish a conversation. Typically, even other people, whether they're con-goers, mods, or streamers, will kind of be like, hey, and be like, someone's waiting for you.
Yeah.
And that generally is really helpful. Hi, Thunderkiss!
Hi! Yeah, and if you want to say hi and you're not sure if someone, like, noticed that you were there, I feel like it's totally fine to just, like, give a little wave or something. Because I feel like sometimes I don't assume people are waiting to talk to me. Like, I end up...
I'm okay about over-communication.
I end up just assuming people are just around, especially if I don't, like, immediately recognize you. So, like, oh, yeah, baby! Whoa! I like that they're spiky.
Yeah, I like that they're grenades.
But yeah, I like when someone gives me, like, a gentle, like, sort of, like, hello without interrupting the conversation. I feel like that's really nice. Because
I can finish my conversation and then be like, okay, and when I'm done.
It keys me in to know that you're actually there for me, especially if you're not someone that I immediately recognize, like if we haven't met each other in person before.
Yeah. Well, and sometimes I don't know people are waiting for me.
Yes, exactly. That's I usually assume that, like, they're just...
Oh, like, you're waiting for the person I'm talking to.
Right, yeah.
And I'm like, okay.
But yeah, especially if you have the chance to, like, make a little eye contact and just kind of give a little...
We have done a dinner one time with the Nerd Herd, but then it's hard because every time we get bigger and bigger groups.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening is when you go, you have to all put it on one check, and then that puts the pressure of one person paying, and then it's like, how do you...
each other.
And it's also really, it was really complicated to navigate, where someone kind of did it out of the kindness of their heart to kind of try and set up this thing, but then didn't know that somebody didn't know about it, and then their feelings got really hurt because they didn't know about it. And so it just kind of became a thing that was like, I wish that we could make this...
Woo! That rolled back way harder than I expected.
I think there are too many complications to it to make it be feasible.
Yeah.
But we have talked about how Kevin and Carl, both the Carls, went really out of their way at TwitchCon to set up Nerd Herd events with each other.
Yeah.
And that I think we're going to work on trying to
help you guys facilitate that better.
Yeah, we want to be able to give you guys that more. We're also going to talk a little bit more in the Discord a week before con, and we are going to plan out better meetings.
Yes, and like have you guys...
Damn it.
We wanted to utilize that Discord more to the point where we're hoping that like pre-con, if some of y'all are only there for like one day, you'll be posting that in Discord, so we know what days to prioritize for meetups and stuff.
Because there have been times where I've met with the community every day, but it's just the same 3 people every day, and then that's fine.
And then there's
but
times
it is kind of awkward.
Yeah, and then there's times where 2 of you are only there on Saturday, and if we don't know, then we don't prioritize making a meetup on that Saturday when 2 of you are like only there that day.
It's been fun.
So yeah, we're hoping to utilize the Discords more a little bit for future cons and stuff. We were talking about that after.
Yeah, I'm doing more ripping and tearing. I put it up to a higher difficulty, and it's been fun.
Hell yeah. See, in Torque, they do that sometimes, but I know a lot of restaurants will only split a check a certain number of ways.
Me too. Just
like system-wise. I know that it's often easier to split a check directly down the middle, but it's harder to split it like in like 8 ways, for instance.
But they also won't do it if there's an event going on.
Uh-huh.
Because they can make more money off gratuity if it's one check. And then it's like okay, well, you've inconvenienced us by being a big group, so we get to do this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they also do, a lot of them do a thing where if you have 8 or more people, there's an automatic gratuity. And if they split the check, then they can't apply that automatic gratuity. It's like a whole thing.
I didn't press much because I knew other people weren't going to be there as much. Yeah, well, we want to help with that. We want to make it so it feels comfortable for you guys, but not a lot of pressure either. Like,
and also comfortable for you guys to plan spending time with each other.
That's what I was saying. He was saying that he didn't know how long people would be there and stuff, so he didn't push it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Servers just want to get paid. And they do, and they deserve to get paid.
Yes, especially in states that don't have the set minimum wage.
And especially with cons, dude. Cons are fucking nuts, and it is a bunch of extra work, and sometimes they're not expecting it or don't prepare the way it should. But it's a bunch of complications.
Guys, sorry, Fran, you said the word rats, and it reminded me. U2's is making a fucking rat shaker plush.
I saw, and it looks
shaped
pretty
all squished
good.
up,
It is,
so you can shake him. It's so funny. Oh man, I kind of want it. I don't need it, but I kind of want it because it's just hilarious to think about. I'd probably use it as a stress toy and like...
No shade at all. We were really proud of the way that the Nerd Herd came together for TwitchCon to like make the fact that you guys went to the zoo together.
That's so cute.
It was the cutest and funnest thing, and we were just so happy to see you guys be a community.
Yes.
Like, I think it's really important to be able to like have time to have us be with the community, but it's also important to be the community together too.
Radman,
they were a pain in the ass to process.
We played, played 4 on stream when it first came out, and I also played 4 on YouTube, and those videos are still available if you want to watch just little old me. So I don't have a buddy with me, but all my Resident Evil playthroughs have their own playlists on YouTube. So
that's what I'm saying. We were talking about like, you know, sometimes going to dinner or something can be stressful because it puts pressure on like having conversation. But like something like the zoo was nice because it gives you shit to do, or like
if y'all
a
wanted
movie
to go bowling or something.
Bowling, yeah. That's what I think that stuff like that we're gonna try and help facilitate where we can't pay for y'all, we can't force y'all.
Yeah.
But it is nice.
But if we give you a space for you guys to organize things a little bit better, that like is more of a known space, like the more we can facilitate that being a known space where y'all can plan stuff like that, the better, you know?
I'm obsessed with the grenade launcher.
It's incredibly hilarious and I love it.
So fun.
It's very funny. It looks very satisfying to use too.
Yes.
If there's anything Doom games have always been able to nail, it's a big fucking gun.
It's a big fucking gun.
Usually the big fucking gun, but you know.
That's okay. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. I wonder, you've gotta be able to get the big fucking gun.
Oh.
Like there's no way.
If you don't,
maybe
I'll get like the. Wow, I almost blew myself up. I need to be much more careful about that than I was previously.
In this thing.
Yeah, like I feel like we're gonna get the old timey BFG or something.
Yeah,
but still,
the old BFG.
Yeah, you can't not have it.
What did they call the VR version of Doom? It was like a parody of the BFG. I don't remember, but it made me laugh.
I want to blow you. I want to see if you guys are. You do. Yep. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He just went.
Yeah.
All of his bits flew off.
Literally exploded.
Yeah, the flail is so fun. As much as I liked the punchy, like, ever since we got the flail, it's just, there's no going back.
I have fully upgraded the flail.
Yeah.
I'm all in on this flail.
All in on the flail.
I'm wearing my flail earring.
Who needs it? Who needs the punchy when you have flail?
Thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice of you. Yeah.
Ah, big scary owl barn. One of the best moments that happened down that trip.
Anyway, but con's a ton. I almost posted something about con 2 of just like how to go to con and feel successful or feel happy.
Whoa.
I think making sure
you're Big Daddy! Holy shit! That guy's cool.
Yeah. I feel like making sure you're determining your own happiness at con is really, really important too. I think we've all been guilty of it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and it's like, especially if you're going, I don't know, even if you're going con with somebody, but especially if you're going by yourself, it's like, it's so, oh man, this one's sweaty. It's so important to like, find ways to make your own fun. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he like charges at me.
He greens so you can parry. Whoa! But parrying the charge seemed complicated. Ouchie.
Some of the...
Oh yeah, schmeck.
The parrying is a little different.
Especially for a melee attack, I feel I'm so used to parrying projectiles. Which is, I feel like, most of what we've been seeing.
Yeah.
Ooh, help thing.
Yeah. Help from them, too.
Yeah. Nice. That's one thing I love. I'm like, thank you for giving me these little shitty boys so I can heal. Yeah, Twitch attacks are just, like, very different, you know?
Very, very different, yeah.
Ow. Woo! Sheesh indeed. Sheesh Louise.
Yeah. Ow. Great, lost all the health I got.
Ah, you beans. Those little stinky shamblers. They're just health fodder, but sometimes they hit you when you're not looking and you're like, bitch, you're just supposed to be here so I can heal.
Yeah.
But indeed.
Stop. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's so rude. Agadon champion. Brr. Champion of what?
Okay,
Be
the
a
enemies in
bitch.
Zelda are called Moblin.
Yes.
And that is what that live streaming thing is.
I was thinking of bokoblins. That's what I couldn't.
Yeah.
They're like the same thing, but different. You know?
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, I did do it.
Which con is in October?
Y'all.
Hell yeah, baby! Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
What a funny way to kill that guy.
Yeah, I agree.
You just got all his
That's
lips
also
off and
how
then
I felt.
Just an insulting little kick.
Yeah.
It was so rude and funny.
That was so rude and funny. Once again, did not die. Didn't die to a big boss fight. I'm proud of myself.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it where I can. Need one more just to be sure. Yeah.
Just a little blink.
Nothing more embarrassing than if I getting killed one of those tiny ones for the healing enemies. Yeah.
That's happened to me before where I just had just little enough health and I didn't see him and he punched me in the back of the head and I'm like, what the fuck?
I also keep like almost blowing myself up or like stepping in fire. I hate stepping in fire and that's how I die.
For real.
That's unbelievably embarrassing.
Yeah. Dude, the number of times in Helldivers I've blown myself up with the ultimatum is stupid.
No, I do think
love this gun, blow yourself up with it.
I do think it'll be in San Diego for a while. I think they have a 10-year contract.
That is something, some insider baseball is they didn't particularly like it in Vegas.
No.
Everybody that worked there said, that was a terrible idea, let's not do that again.
San Diego also is used to the big Comic-Con so they can hold people. I feel like I'm kind of a good example of that. During Las Vegas TwitchCon, I had too much GP tunnel vision, and I was focusing on seeing all day, completely ignored most of the other fun things that I might have enjoyed. While in San Diego, I was more focused on having fun with others on the Nerd Herd, and it turned out to be one of the most, if not most fun experiences of my life.
I love that.
Yeah, we want to be there, but, like, I truly think that, like, yeah, you have to go for you know? Like,
yeah, it's cool to go for us, but, like, you also have to, we can't be the only
even
reason.
Us.
Yeah.
I go to hang out with friends, but if my friends can't hang out, or I've got other stuff, what do I want to see?
Right,
what do
exactly.
I want to do? How do I determine my own happiness?
We are the arbiter of our own enjoyment.
Yeah, and we have to make sure that we're doing that even in places like con as well. And that can be
Or-
really hard. Like, I've had that conversation with TK before, where he was like, I knew you guys were going to be busy, but I didn't know how busy you were going to be. And it was one of those times where, you know, sometimes you just feel weird in the industry. I don't know, yeah, he was like, I'm just kind of bummed, and I let myself be bummed out, and he was like, that's stupid. I shouldn't do that or be that. I learned that from my first QuizCon. There's a lot of life outside. There is also a lot of life outside con, too. A lot of people will just spend the day at the con and not plan anything for night, but there's tons of cool shit you can do.
Especially in a city you've never been to.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's just finding a cool place to eat dinner, like, that's fun. Like,
one time at South, because South had, like, historically 3 people that showed up to it, so you could do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone just went and saw a movie.
I love that.
And that was nice. Back when Community was also little. Speed loader.
Also back when no one knew what Derek looked like.
Yes.
That cracks me up. I think about that a lot.
I know, it was so funny. That we didn't even know how he sounded for a long time either. No one had ever heard Bad Soul's voice.
Yeah.
Or saw what his face
the first time
like.
I heard him in a Discord call, I was like,
I remember seeing him on camera at PAX Arena.
I remember
they panned over the audience, and I was like,
I remember Sydney, before the PAX Arena thing, showed me a picture that he had sent her of his car and had zoomed in on, like, his reflection in the car, and we were like, that's what Derek looks like. It was so funny. Bad Sal.
Yeah.
It was really funny. I'll never forget that. It cracks me up. Yeah, and we didn't catch him in a bear trap. Alex did. Alex said, come run a business with me, and he said, sure. And I'm like, you're crazy, bitch. And now they're still doing it.
And they're still doing it. They managed to make it work.
They managed to make it work. And then sometimes he comes and touches the computer and then makes the thing that I tried first work.
Yeah, sometimes he does the exact thing I've done, but it works for him.
Yes. And that's why he's our tech priest.
Yeah. Oh, you saw Final Destination. I want to see it.
Is it decent?
I've heard people say it's good, yeah.
Interesting. I haven't seen a Final Destination since, like, the second one.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a really long time.
The first one was camp, and I liked it. And the second one was fine.
You
and then they, like,
do
got
it.
too wrapped up in their own lore. And then I was like, eh.
I think there are different parts of the city, too, that are, like, more intimidating, like Chinatown or, like, really downtown. But you could definitely do some stuff, like, around the con. That's, like, outside at night.
Yeah.
And feel comfy. But I understand also that I'm from a small city. And it is way different than being from the country.
Yes. Yeah. I'm sure it's a little intimidating.
Yeah. Hetzel, how did you fix it?
Yeah. That's how I feel about taking an Uber by myself. I've never done it. It freaks me out. I'm like, I've taken Ubers with friends and I've taken Ubers with Jim, and I'm like, I don't think I could ever take an Uber by myself. It scares me. And then some people are like Ubering literally everywhere, all the time, forever, and I go, and you're not dead?
Dude, we watched the trailer for Clown in a Cornfield the other day on stream, and we all decided it looks so fun.
I know it's gonna be on
I didn't know
Shudder,
it was
though.
out.
It's out in some theaters. It's doing like
okay.
a limited theatrical release, and then it's gonna be on Shudder.
Is Bad Soul Popo? No, what? No, Bad Soul is our mod.
Are you asking if he's the police?
No.
Or if he's... What?
I would say that Salem is a small city.
Yeah.
That the city is Portland, and the city is Seattle, but Portland is smaller than Seattle, and Salem is smaller than Portland.
Yeah, but I would still consider Portland a big city.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's just a small big city.
It's a small big city, but Salem is city. And I used to not think so. It wasn't until I went to a school that was in the country, and I got called a city kid that I was like, I guess I'm a city kid?
Right, but I still wouldn't say this is a small town.
No, it's bigger than a town.
Yes. You say that it's tiny, and I'm like, it's not tiny. It just isn't, there isn't, it's a lot of, like, strip malls and a lot of, housing. But it's big. It just isn't big in the, like, vertical buildings and, like, downtown city vibe sort of big, you know?
Yeah.
Sprawl. Yeah.
Thank you.
For sure. It's spread. It's very spread.
Yeah.
I pictured Mickey running around like Chucky Young, step.
Yeah, I can't call myself a small town girl.
Right.
Living in a lonely world. Yeah. I'm a small city girl.
Yeah. Although we technically grew up in a weird ass little town that wasn't incorporated until like 1987.
Well,
so.
I wasn't though. I didn't move to Kaiser until...
fair.
I, like, went to school in Kaiser my whole life, but I've lived in Salem my whole
That's
life.
funny. I forget that happens to some people.
Yeah,
I lived in the same house my entire life until I moved to college, so...
I lived in West Salem. I lived in mostly North Salem. And then... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die,
that's
bro.
true, stranger. But also, like, our size is so spread out, and it's so, like... The vibes are just not the same that it feels like a small... Like, it's not a big city, but it's one of the biggest cities in Oregon. But Oregon doesn't have a lot of big cities, you know?
I mean, Oregon is generally considered decently rural, but we are not the rural part.
Right. Pretty much the whole fucking I-5 corridor is the not rural part, but then the rest of Oregon is, like, just fucking towns that are a gas station and a corner store, you know?
Yeah.
Like, especially once you start going east, like, don't bother with Eastern Oregon generally. There's a couple places in that direction that aren't bad, but, like, generally don't bother, because it's it is what it is. There's a reason a lot of cults fucking move into small towns in Oregon and then have so many people there that they just take over voting.
I have a new gun.
There's like 3 of them that have done that, and there's a reason for that. This is weird. It's weird and there's nothing there.
Literally quit. Get off my ass. I don't know what gun I have. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, it's giving me a thing and I don't
Is that the
need
little,
it?
like, assault rifle?
I don't
Type
know.
thing? Oh, no,
maybe?
it's the other shotgun, I think.
Yeah, I think it's the shotgun that I upgraded so it's, like, not a shotgun anymore,
Yeah.
which I don't really love, which is funny.
Yeah. It's like a burst, like, little, does a...
I can't tell what's even happening. Once again, part of the difficulty. Difficulty go up. I but baby and corner baby do not know what's happening anymore.
Flip the upgrade? What do you mean by that? Like you can
Like I can
refund
get rid of
the
it?
upgrade and like go backwards? That's interesting.
No.
No, you were so close!
That's okay. I still have a life sigil.
It's true. I'm still
I
saying
think I killed him on. I think I
you
shot
killed
him
him
too
on
close.
the fucking...
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, it seemed like you did.
But I think it's because I'm using the fucking blowy uppy
Oh, yeah, you blasted yourself.
thing. Yeah.
It's the self-blast will get you.
Yeah, self-blasting too close to the sun.
Yeah, you ripped that man's heart out. At least he was a fucking special dude that killed you and not a little bitch.
Yes, I'd rather die in a boss fight than a little bitch.
Precisely.
If you look at one of the other part in the trace, you can move it. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't mind it, I guess. I don't know.
It just doesn't play the way that you were wanting it to in the moment.
Yeah. When I can't, sometimes the switch happens so quick that I'm not catching that my shit swaps. And I'm like, oh,
Oh,
God.
purple key. That's fun.
Yeah. Now I can get purple keys in this area.
Purple key stuff. Love purple key stuff.
Even who live here, how big the states are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think people really understand until they check out other places, like how small places in Europe are, that they're like, oh, this is huge.
Yeah, you're like, oh, the U.S. is crazy, sprawling, and weird.
Yeah.
Like, it always blows my mind how, like, when people in Europe are like, oh, what do you mean you can't just drive to another state? I'm like, yeah, bitch, that takes me all day.
Yeah.
Like, for me to drive to California, it's all day.
Well, that's not just to California. It's only...
That's like 6 hours.
6 hours isn't all day.
Basically.
No! I drove all the way down to San Francisco in half a day.
I mean,
And
half
that's-
a 24-hour day, but not half the time of you're awake in a day.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I would
think
consider
you have
8 hours all day.
I think you have a different sense because you don't drive.
I feel like 8 hours is all day. 8 hours is the part of the day that is the meat of the day.
I'm siding with Nikki on this one. No, man. I've fucking driven to Ashland and then hung out all day long. I've had a plenty whole day after driving all the way to the bottom of Oregon. Where am I? Where it shipped me out somewhere weird.
Is she out in Wolftown?
Did ship me out in Wolftown and I didn't really appreciate it. I drive 10 to 12 to see my best friend in Florida.
Yuck.
Yeah. Right,
like
it depends on what time you
that's true,
leave.
too.
That's what I mean. I leave for Ashland really early because then I get my day.
Mm-hmm.
I left really early to make it and drive the whole day to make it to San Fran. But that was driving a whole day. Where have I been?
Mm-hmm.
Where did I... Oh, I'm at the other side.
Ah.
No, this money.
Money.
Like visiting one of my friends that lives in Austin. Yeah. What is that? What was I supposed to do up there?
And there's Canada, where I could drive 13 hours and not even leave my province. That's sort of how,
Right.
that's how part of the States is.
Yeah. I feel like economic power has confused a lot of people, and not just Americans and Europeans, about the size of states. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's true too. Oh, now I'm back here again. Ah! Doom, your maps are confusing.
I'm looking for the other woofs.
I know. Show me your woofs!
Yeah, woofs.
See, but that's what's weird is, like,
woo.
Ashland is 6 hours, and if that's, like, arguably all day, which I'm not saying is wrong, but, like, I can get to Seattle in 5, and that doesn't feel like all day. Or,
That's
like,
fair.
4 if it's not bad traffic.
Yeah. I feel like my brain says like 8 hours is all day to me, because I feel like if I do anything for 8 hours, I feel like I don't have enough time to do anything other than like sit and eat or
You also
rest
go to bed
or
early, too.
die, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, technically, I would be able to get some, it's not like literally the next day. And I would be able to drive somewhere for 12 hours and get there, you know? But it's like, it still feels like that has killed my day. So it might as well be all day, you know?
5 hours when I've crossed 2 or 3 countries.
Yeah.
That's so crazy to hear.
And
I know
like-
that that's real, but it's so crazy
I feel like
to
4
hear.
hours is like the max amount of time where I feel like I can still like do things and be a person after I get out of the car.
8 hours is the work day, after which I have the rest of the day to do stuff.
See, that's only true if you get up mad early in the morning like my husband does. My husband starts work at like 7:30. And then he gets off at like 3:30, so like that makes sense to me.
I work 8 hours and I have plenty of time, but I stay up.
See, and I hate it. If I work 8 hours and I get home, I want to just be home. I can't be fucked and leave my house.
But you guys also go to bed early. That's what I'm saying. Like, you
go
go
to bed
to
at like 1 a.m. That's not that early.
No, that's even later than I stay up. See, your time frame freaks me out. You eat dinner at 5. You go to bed at 1. I don't know when you wake up. I don't understand.
I wake up at 8:30.
It's crazy. You have so much day. You have entirely more amount of day than I do. Like 50% more day.
I don't have the social battery, you know? I have to fuck off at a reasonable hour so I can spend at least an hour on my couch with no makeup on, not speaking to a human being.
You have so much more than just an hour.
Yeah, but if I don't get that hour, then I'm so cranky that I might as well not be
If
alive.
you go to bed at 1, then that hour could be at midnight.
It's true.
But
I need the time to wash my face. I need the time to get comfy. So really, 11:30 is when I become a pumpkin.
I ain't never seen you out till 11:30, except for when we're at con.
You have not, listen.
I've told you once that we were going out at 8, and you were like, that's so late. I'm giving you shade because I love you so much.
Listen, I don't think that's so late if you're going out to get dinner. If you're getting dinner at 8 o'clock, that's absurd to me. That's like drinks and spending time together time.
Yeah, dinner and a drink.
I'm not eating at 8 o'clock. If it's become 8 o'clock, then I'm officially pissed off. I'm hungry and I'm mad.
I just can't believe how many hours in the day Nikki has. Like, I go to bed at 12:30, but I wake up at like 9:30 or 10. You get extra hours.
I can't imagine
simply
for that
couldn't
long.
fathom.
My body wouldn't allow it.
I have to. I will not function.
I sleep for like 7 hours almost exactly, no matter what time I go to bed.
Change your mind when you get older? Nah. Dude, I used to stay up till 4. This is older.
That's fair. The older you get, the less you sleep.
No.
It's true though.
No, I've only slept more.
That's ridiculous.
I used to sleep way less.
Dude. My grandpa used to sleep for like 15 minutes and be fine.
What? I know, old people sleep so much. What are you talking about?
Old people take naps, but like when you actually
I take
sleep...
naps. So do babies.
Yeah.
What? might be helping because I can hardly focus on being stressed on this game.
Because you're too focused on being stressed out by my sleep habits?
Yeah, like my brain can't fully absorb either. Not just you, I like look over and chat is so divided on this topic.
I love it. I love watching y'all fight amongst yourselves about things that don't matter. It's my favorite.
It is good.
I'm also just a fucking glutton for having debates about things that aren't important.
Oh yeah, inconsequential.
Having like hardcore, angry debates about things that don't matter is one of the lights of my life.
And you can only have certain people that'll do that too, because some people will take it way too seriously. You're like, it's not that serious. I just want to yell with you.
Yes, I can't stand. I love having a fucking. Oh my god, this sucks. I love having a stupid debate, and it makes me so angry when people start to take the stupid debate personally, and I'm like, no, it's not personal.
Can't we just have fun?
Yeah, can we just like fight and laugh about it? Like, come on.
You're wrong, you're a fucking idiot, and I hate you, and that had nothing to do with our friendship.
Yeah, but then at the end of the day, I don't actually care who's right, I just want to argue.
Yeah, like Nikki eating read it 5.
Yeah.
I'm eating lunch at 5. I just ate lunch at 5.
You got scolded.
I did. Find me, I can't even read you.
See, and Jim has his lunch break at 11, and that's when I eat lunch, but I don't eat breakfast, so it's kind of breakfast, but it's not breakfast.
It is breakfast!
But I don't eat breakfast food!
But it's breakfast! That's, see, this is,
So then I never eat dinner!
Okay. You don't eat dinner. You had your breakfast and you had your lunch. Or you're not eating lunch. No, but you're eating at 5. Yes. You can't have the first meal and then be like, oh, I don't eat that. That's breakfast.
Coffee's my breakfast.
It's not. It's not how it works.
Sometimes I have a pastry.
This is all on
And
earth.
sometimes when I go to the Costco, I buy some Danishes, and then I have breakfast.
This is why Nikki and I are such good friends and also so different. We are very much similar, almost the same person sometimes, and then when we're different,
we're very different.
Yeah. Where am I even going? Like, I feel like I keep just trying to go somewhere, and then I get shitted out into a new spot, and then I don't know what I was doing or where I was going.
Yo, literally, what are you beefing with?
Now. Now.
Thank you for your beef.
Never mind, it was worth it for the toy.
Wow, it didn't even show me who that was.
It was Tino. No, it was Tino. Okay. It just it's really taking forever.
Yeah.
Good night, Nick. Thanks for hanging out with us. A toy and a ruby.
Ooh, he's so cute! I like his leggies.
I eat at 9 p.m.
Ew.
Yeah, if I am not streaming and have to like stop at the store or something, I eat at 9 p.m. Which people say not to eat after 9 p.m., but I go to bed at midnight, and certainly people aren't eating at midnight, or going to bed at midnight. What up, Icy Flower?
Welcome.
Right, but what time do you get home? Exactly. That is what will change it.
I will occasionally eat late, but only if I forget to eat the whole time I'm here because my ADHD takes over and I get really focused on being an entertainer.
But I feel like that makes sense.
Because then I don't get hungry. So like sometimes every once in a while I'll eat super late, but I hate doing it because it always makes me feel sicky in the morning. It's bread.
It's bread.
I love you anyway too, Morpheus.
But after 8, it's only drinks with friends. No, that's
if you're going out.
I didn't say that. That's what I mean.
But that's if you're going out.
By 8 o'clock, I'm having early dinner with my friends and then catching a drink at a normal hour. Our parties in college started at 10 o'clock at night. And when Darian showed up at 10, we'd be like, why are you here? It's too early. He said the party started at 10, and I said, and? I don't want to go here yet, I don't think. I think I want that money and all this other stuff. How do I keep going here? I'll also eat lunch at 5 p.m. Exactly.
Program activated.
I just ate my 5 p.m. lunch.
Welcome back.
How?
Welcome to. Why did I say homosexual? I can't say that. Anyway, It won't come out of my mouth. Alicia would love you.
I love it. I love it.
I love it too. I don't even like Shrek, and I love it.
No, it's good. Good shit. Oh.
I am a firm believer that Shrek's resurgence is the same as Garfield's, where it started ironically and now people just like it.
No, Shrek has always been good.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has. It was a good movie. It was very
I didn't know a
funny when it
single
came out.
person in my age range that liked it.
I knew adults that loved watching it with me because it was fun.
That's insane to
And it
me.
was better than most things kids were watching.
It's insane to me. That's another thing that makes us different. It's insane.
I saw Shrek 2 in theaters. It was so good. I was too young to see Shrek 1 in theaters.
I was forcibly exposed to Shrek and I had a terrible time every time.
Why can't Doom Guy run? Okay. Okay. She's allowed to not like things.
I'm allowed to not like things.
I just know lots of people do actually like
That's
Shrek.
fair.
I don't think it's ironic.
I just think it is ugly to look at, and like not even on on purpose way. It just upsets my eyes.
Sorry, not you. Fucking throw the damn thing and hit his legs.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
What are we fighting about now? Everything. I love fighting. Give me another thing to argue with you guys about. I like it. I'm having
movie. There
very
is
fun.
the new Garfield movie.
I
starring
refuse.
Chris Pratt again.
I refuse to watch anything with Crispy Rat in it.
Yeah.
He freaks me out.
I'm just so tired of him
Ever since he
voicing
got
everything.
skinny, he scares me. He got full of himself and really mean, and then went on his weird like Christian kick, and now and then divorced his cool wife, and now he's freaky. Like, and he voices everything. He does the same voice. He scares me.
Literally the other day, I just decided to watch the Shrek tapes of what it would have been if it were Chris Farley.
Ooh.
Like I watched all of the like deleted stuff
Yeah.
and sketches.
That's wild.
That's how much I liked Shrek. I just was like, yeah, show me
I didn't know
other
those
Shrek.
existed.
Yeah. They like had started the movie and everything.
Whoa. Hey!
And then ended up changing quite a bit of it
Streamlabs?
for Mike Myers when Chris Farley passed away.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Welcome back.
Hi,
95
hope you
months
had
is a
an
really long
awesome
time.
day less than 3.
Bye, Fran. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, have a good one. I want us to play.
Homo Shrexual, thank you so much for
Whoa!
gifting subs also.
That's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, really crazy.
I was trying to get my shit to work, but it's being stinky. It won't let me replay the word. It'll load eventually, and then I can replay it. It cut you off. I'm sorry. At least it did your TPS part. Oh, and now it's doing this? Oh, it's doing it that way. Hold on, I'm gonna reset her. She's being so strange. Okay, I'm gonna reset her. And
They
then
did
we're
also
gonna
have Mike Myers record the entire thing, then he
hopefully-
decided he wanted Shrek to have a Scottish accent, so they had... No, I don't think so. I think that he came in with the accent after... Because, like, Chris Farley was in, and then he died.
Yeah.
I also just found out
There's
that
James.
happened to the
Hell
show
yeah.
that I was watching.
Hi, girl. Hope you're
That
having an awesome
show
day
that
less
Sydney
than
got me to
3.
watch called The Residents.
Oh, yeah.
They had completely filmed it with
There it is.
the actor Andre
Hell yeah.
Andre something from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're
he-
talking about.
Yeah, he passed away, which was really
There we
shitty.
go. Now Streamlabs should have its shit together.
And
fixed it.
they had filmed like a good portion of the show. It sounded like yes,
Wild.
Andre Bauer.
Yeah.
And then he died, and they were like, "Oh, are we going to keep him in? What are we going to do?" And then they just decided to refilm the whole thing. I think
That's
because
crazy.
people were really upset.
Yeah.
It was kind of jarring and upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
And so the guy from Breaking Bad stepped in to do his role.
Gotcha.
And then the end credits, it's dedicated to him.
Oh.
Yeah, which was really, really sweet.
Yeah.
The Residence is really fucking awesome, and I really think he did a really good job stepping in for the role. I'm sure that Andre Bauer would have been a completely different character.
Right.
And I'm glad of that, too.
Mhm.
You should watch it. I think you'd really like it, too.
Yeah, I should.
It's got some people from the state. It's got people from It's Always Sunny. It's got the girl from Orange is the New Black. Did you watch that?
a little bit. I watched like
Crazy
the first.
Eyes?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it at
I watched
all.
like the first 3 seasons of it, and then I really fell off because it felt like it.
I
did
heard
that
it
thing where
was
like
weird,
that
yeah.
it does that thing where that dramedies do,
Oh,
where
shit.
like
I was just
they
supposed to
just
push
find
buttons
excuses to keep running,
everywhere.
and it was like one of those things where it kept feeling like it was supposed to be over, and then like would
Aw.
start itself it would like backtrack itself, and it was weird.
It is kind of Knives Out-y, yeah. I'm really sorry, Kevin. That is a really shitty way to find out, and that sucks. It has been quite a long time, so I didn't expect to surprise anybody.
It's one of those things with like celebrity deaths like that. If you don't like hear about it right away, yeah.
But you guys should watch The Resident. It's on Netflix, and it's really, really fun and really good.
I'll add it to my list.
He is the like lead cop on Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
The like lieutenant or whatever.
Lieutenant, I guess, yeah.
The one with the dog named fucking Cheddar. I think
Yeah. He's the best part of that show.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do like everybody that's in it. I also think everybody's pretty talented. That show even made me like Andy Samberg, who I normally hate.
Andy
but
Samberg could get it.
Andre Bauer was definitely the captain. Yeah, the best part.
I don't know shit about fucking cops, so I don't know what his position.
I don't know. Yeah, I found it. Found both halves. Yeah.
Did we ever find the last dag?
The last what?
Dag.
I think so. Yes.
His last dag.
The last. I was like dag.
Dag.
He was such a serious. I've never seen him in anything other than Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Which I think is. Also
I did after the fact, which I thought was funny. Like I feel like after I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I found older stuff that he had been in.
Tubi. Oh, okay.
I mean, Tubi's got some good shit on it. Tubi's got a bunch of deep cut movies that aren't on anything else. Like fucking, the one that I always think about, the only reason I made a Tubi account was because it's the only way to watch fucking Dracula Dead and Loving It without renting it.
I think that was the thing down there. He was in The Mist?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, he is in The Mist. That's crazy.
Yeah, he was a dick in that movie.
Yeah. That's like the guy from, the Until Dawn. No, not Until Dawn. Dawn of the Dead remake, who then later becomes the really nice guy in Modern Family.
Yeah.
And he's the worst. The worst person in that movie.
It's a fun one.
I love the remake of Dawn of the Dead. Yeah. You hated The Mist. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I loved the change ending. The changed ending was devastating.
Oh, yeah.
And it hurt people who knew.
Yeah, it hurt me. I knew.
Yeah.
I knew it hurt me.
Just the ending. Yeah. I think that's what was fun, though. I really like when
it's like Good Omens. Like Good Omens, you get to, like, what's the ending in the book, and then it keeps going, and you're like, what?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And that's not even in the second season, which is wild.
God, I really need to watch that. I need to get over my shit and just watch it.
Yeah. Have you read it?
Yes, it's one of my favorite books.
That's what I thought.
That's why I keep getting mad.
Myself.
Yeah, I read it on my big fucking
big unfortunate kick.
No, actually, I was gonna say that, but then I was like, that's not true. I never had a Neil Gaiman kick at all. That was the closest I ever got, other than Coraline. No, it was after my Chuck Palahniuk kick.
Yes.
Is somebody lended me that, and then I never gave it back to them and fell in love with it.
I also never really had a Neil Gaiman kick, and I'm glad that I didn't. But I did love American Gods. I've read a couple of his books and liked them, but
my older sister
never watched the show though. I just
hated him, and it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, sure, okay, we hate him then.
Yeah. And years later, you're like, wow, maybe you were valid.
Yeah, it's like, all right. He was a I've never seen any of the Fantastic Four. I'm like have, but
Oh, Iscariot, we're beefing, man. You can't.
It's always good when the writer just goes, that ending is better than mine. Happened in Fight Club too. Yeah.
I've been meaning to reread those.
I hate actors when they're too mean to other actors in movies. Oh, well, but then that's just, that's just them acting.
Yeah. Or unless you mean like on set being mean to each other.
Yeah, on set being mean, not okay.
On set being mean, especially when they use the excuse of method acting, it makes me so angry.
Oh yeah,
which is why I hate Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Because he does so much shit in the guise of being, I'm a method actor, and I'm like, no, you're just an asshole.
Just throw this real quick. Thank you. Oh, give me all that health and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. All the trinkets. I read Neverwhere and it was fine.
Neverwhere? What is that?
It's another fucking,
Neil Gaiman? Oh, okay. And then... Sorry to interrupt, but you really send me the deets in the text message.
The deets in what text message?
Why do you need all
what
that?
What details?
You have
Why do you need that?
You have to tell me why. You purely cannot.
I'm not giving you that shit if you don't tell me why.
Yeah, that's so funny.
That's the craziest thing to just ask somebody for.
Business stuff.
Well, also, I'm gonna admit something to you right now. I know that. I know it, but I don't trust myself that I know it correctly, so I have it written down in a secret place because I'm terrified that I'm gonna remember it wrong. So I'll do it later.
Revamping.
If that's okay.
Are you like, are we changing positions?
Sorry. Hearing that out of context made me cackle. That was so inappropriate. I don't know why.
My God.
I was chat in that moment.
I didn't think it was that crazy to say. Do you want to just text me what that will be, and then I will send you that over?
Yes, yeah. Oh my god. I do say, aw.
You guys are fucking dumb. I love you all.
Listen, every once in a while I have to channel Chat's inner 13-year-old boy.
That's okay. I appreciate
it's just what I'm for. It's what I was made for, like the Barbie movie.
New. Oh, okay.
He is Uncle Peepaw. Guys, I've been
Oh, okay. Not what I thought. Not title changes, just a new thing with better stuff. Better rates.
Oh, so Bells gets more context and I don't. Sorry, I'm just being a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you found something that was better. Yeah. I thought you meant like you were changing the paperwork, which I would also be fine with, but I would like you to tell me things before you're just like, you do this cute thing where you're like, surprise! And I go, okay!
You're like, skip, what?
Yeah. I do trust you, yes. Yeah. I do.
Well, this is, like, listen, this is how I ended up with a fucking
No!
This is how I ended up with a credit card without my government name on it. Luckily, no one's ever asked to see my ID, but that's not my legal name on that credit card.
You've never betrayed me. You just like surprises about things that I don't think should be surprises, and it stresses me out.
He likes surprises about everything and doesn't discriminate. He just wants everything to be a surprise.
Yeah, or no surprise at all. Another reason to update.
Update what? My legal name?
See oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to change my legal name.
No.
Okay.
No.
I don't like my first name, but if I changed it, then I wouldn't have 6 letters in all 3 of my names, and I wouldn't be as metal anymore.
He just said that he found credit cards with better rates.
That makes sense.
So he's gonna upgrade everybody to different credit cards, and then you will have your name on the right thing.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Yes,
that is what the
it is
text
Nikina Palm, truly.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely 6 letters. N-I-K-I-N-A. Oh, it is. Hey.
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 Okay. Remember all those buttons I was ignoring? Yeah, I had to push all of them.
I love it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what act I'm on. I'm
Okay.
scared to Google it. I don't remember. Claire Obscure. I think there's one more act because I feel like it feels like a fake out ending that I'm on.
Oh.
It feels like I'm at a part that seems like I'm supposed to think it's the end, but I know that it isn't because I feel like they've bait and switched me before, and so now I am like in the reverse camp where I'm like, now if it actually is the end, then I'll be shocked, and if it isn't, then it's what I expect it to do, you know? But in a good way, not in a bad way. It's just one of those things where I'm like, watch the game end on me? Yeah, if I roll credits after this, I will truly be stunned.
Alex! Are you gonna play Final Fantasy with us if we start playing again? Start over from the beginning, new character? Second run through Realm Reborn?
Love it.
Alex's
I am
name.
interested in the story, it just takes so long.
It does take a long time. That's why I'm telling you, 10 p.m. streams.
Maybe someday.
But Grandpa Nicky has to be reading in bed by 10 p.m.
No, I don't. I just can't have makeup on at 10 p.m. That's my standard.
Yeah.
If I can be in my jammies with no face on, then I will participate. That's when I play Helldivers. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I just can't be presentable or human in any way, shape, or form.
Alex, that is a project that I want to work on. I'd love to be able to sit down with you and get it so that I can go live 100% at home.
I want to make better, or not better, just different PNGs. Ones that are a little more robust for when it's just like one person.
I'd be so
I mean,
tired.
I've wanted to for a long time, Scotty. I just made the little basic ones to prove to myself I could do it and for us to have something to use when we're just doing small things like Fortnite and shit.
Nikki and I had a full conversation about it today since we saw Price's PNG for the first time. I mean, we've seen Anna and Jazzy's before. They're pretty good about using them, but we had never seen them. And I told her some stuff that I've been wanting to do for a long time and kind of how I wanted stuff to look. But I think it's
basically the same as what I was already thinking.
You mean like right now? Like right this second? Like not even at home later tonight? All right.
Does he need it like literally?
Apparently,
right now?
yeah. Apparently, like
God.
right now. He said beep beep boop boop.
Beep beep boop boop. Okay, fine. I'm gonna ask Jim. Can I ask you something stupid?
That's so funny.
I know that I know it, but I'm just scared that because I'm terrified that if I give Alex the wrong information, he'll get murdered for fraud, you know? Like, he'll try and corner
I forgot that they were doing the photo shoot!
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh, it looks so good. Alex, is your dream come true? You've been asking her to do this for so long. Yeah, you got it though. No problem. My dream come true. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? I forgot, that they were like, oh, we're out here, so let's do a photo shoot. No, yeah. Are you excited? I know you've been literally, like, great. The day that, before Mark even joined, you were like, I want you to do this. And they made it happen. So excited. Okay, good, thank you. That's what I needed. I needed the pure excitement. I got bored just before Shadowbringers and quit. Next time I would just pay for the skip. Yeah. That's kind of what we're talking about, is like, it took me forever to get through the main, I think A Realm Reborn, is that what it's actually called? And then part of me is like, fuck, I don't want to do that again, but then Mar hasn't done it. And so it's this weird mix of like, okay, well, do it for Mar, and also I skipped everything because I was trying to catch up with my friends. And so it would kind of be playing for the first time. I know the story. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gotta do it for Mar. That's what I keep telling Eric too. And if I do that, then I can get on a server where maybe you guys we can all be on a server together, and we could have like a guild or something. Like, I think that would be really cute and really fun. So if I do 14, I should just skip then? No, the story's like really good. I'm like, that's the only reason I want to play it. Yeah, I'm really sad that I skipped it. It's stupid, but everybody I was playing with was going through it much quicker than me because they don't stream. Yeah. And so I was having to like, I don't know. I gave up the story to stay with my friends, and I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that.
Yeah, fuck friends.
What's up?
You were really good at the game, and you spent all day while I was streaming playing.
I'm here to steal your credit card.
Yeah.
Give me your goods.
You have to give me hugs.
Ow, my arm! Oh my god, you're breaking limbs out here?
No bitches?
No bitches?
I would say the story is okay until it gets to A Realm Reborn. Wait, is A Realm Reborn the second piece then? What's the first one?
I thought it was fully remade.
Is from 50 to 60, I think.
Oh, what is the beginning then?
The base game's 1 to 50. It's just Final Fantasy, I think. Hello, everybody. I'm in 2 halves.
Yeah. You don't even have a head. You're just arms.
You want to poke my rib?
Sure.
It hurts. Ow, not that.
Oh. What am I doing?
The one that hurts. You know which one. Eric. Don't play dumb for the content.
This one?
That's all he knows how to do.
Where am I going?
The one that hurts.
You have so many ribs.
No. Yeah, she has more than a normal person.
Yeah, you got extras.
Bonus ribs.
Up here?
Yeah. Ah! Yeah, that one that you felt move. Ah!
This is so normal.
Yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Oh. That actually made it feel better, though.
That's good.
Well, Alex, don't cancel the other credit card yet.
Okay, 1 second.
It's long pig.
Long pig?
Long
What?
pig ribs.
Oh, yeah. We're eating human.
Yeah. Do you want some takoyaki?
Hell yeah.
I thought so. Well, you can suck my ass, you don't get any.
Oh, okay.
You don't have the rest of them. Well,
I don't want the rest of them. I just want one.
Oh, I also kind of wanted one. How dare you shut us when Eric is in the room? I was handing him my credit card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're business dealings.
Yeah.
We were
Eric has to
asking
go.
Eric to buy us drugs.
Yeah.
Our titties were out.
What did you... Oh.
As you say, with fucking full mouth.
Heaven's Ward? Right. Yeah, Realm Reborn is the refresh of the same OG story, but what's the first new content? No, I think it's Shadowbringer, right? It's Shadowbringer and then Heaven's Sword? Fuck, I don't know. Eric's allowed in the shed? I don't remember it all. Like I said, I skipped it all.
I forget.
Which I regret immensely. Is this where I already was? Yes. No? I'm being told no. I don't know. I don't know, I skipped everything. I didn't care. Eric's gotta go buy sleeves, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got armies for his sleeveys.
Wizard sleeve.
Okay. If you're buying Wizard Sleeve, you're gonna get in trouble by me.
I don't even know.
You don't know what wizard sleeve is?
Penis? I don't
No,
know.
I mean, you're not far, but definitely in the wrong pants.
Yeah. Hang low like sleeve of wizard.
Ah, understand now.
Who are you people?
And I don't know why.
Ew. Ow!
She
Oh.
died.
Ow!
Double died to
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Okay, I leave.
Okay, bye!
Bye, I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to be back. You can
Okay,
just
I'll
take
go.
it home. Yeah. I was like, don't come back.
Also, let's talk about that with Noah, because I was also very interested.
Her ability is
Oh,
so funny.
Yeah,
It's like talk-
Yeah, I mean, it's her fucking main move in the game, but it cracks me up. But the way it works is so good. You just throw the dog. It doesn't even die.
It doesn't die.
Just like the real Angelo cannon. You just throw your dog.
Yeah.
Shit cracks me up.
I need to convince Blando to play with that deck. Be like, Blando, you can play Angelo dog. Throw
Yeah.
Angelo dog.
Throw Angelo dog.
So
I
bad.
want it.
I have to rip and tear so I can pee.
Rip, tear, go, piss, girl.
Yeah. Stop it. I won't have time. I have to pee. I have to pause. This is too big of an area.
I love that story.
Okay. At least it lets you pause.
Yeah, for sure.
I fucking hate the games that are like, no, you get none. Oh, goodbye again. Goodbye forever in your little corner. I also meant to put you in no game.
I know. I just thought it was funny. How's everybody? Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. Once Bells gets back, I need to refill my water bottle. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty man. I don't know shit about Hades 2. I refuse to play a game that's in early access again. I did it with Baldur's Gate 3, and I played the intro of that game so many times that playing it when it was fully released felt like falling asleep. So I'm just like, no. I don't like the early access thing where you play a chunk of it and it's unfinished and then they reset it because it's unfinished, and then when they update it after they reset it, you have to start from the beginning, and I'm like, that's not for me. I don't have the time. I'm too busy. But I like Hades a lot, and I'm excited for 2 once it's actually fully out. And then once it's fully out, I'll play it. Just vibing to this Doom music you can't hear. It's for me, though. Just for me. Not for you. Just for me. You don't get the Doom music? I mean, you could get the Doom music if it put us back in the game screen, but that feels silly. Yeah, I used to play a lot of MMOs, but I just, I don't do it anymore. I, didn't really play the first Hades. I watched Jim play it. I fucked with it a little bit, but, not really. So, I'm interested to maybe try the second one and actually play it myself. Dude, Game About Digging a Hole is actually surprisingly fun. It's not, it's got replayability, but it's, not, like, insanely replayable, but it's short and good. Short and sweet. And satisfying. Yeah, that is crazy to be erratic. I played a lot of City of Heroes, and I had a weird, like, 5-year period where I beta tested every MMO, like, every MMO. Like, every MMO that came out between, like, oh gosh, I'd say 2007 to 2013, maybe? I just applied for every single MMO beta, and because my computer was good enough, I would just get put in almost every beta test for almost every MMO. So I beta tested so many things that came out in that time period. But the only one I ever paid for was sporadically World of Warcraft, but only ever a month at a time, and always, like, a year apart. And then fucking City of Heroes. I played for a couple years, which is where my username came from. But yeah, I beta tested fucking, so many things that I can't even remember the name of. Elder Scrolls Online is the one that, like, sticks out in my brain, though, and I did not like it. Did not like ESO. I played Eve for a while, but I wasn't good at it. I played Eve before they added character models for your little person. You couldn't walk around the ships yet. It was just ships. You had, like, a profile picture that you selected out of, like, a fucking grid of profile pictures. Because I'm an old man. I'm a grandpappy. Yeah, I played WoW before the first expansion came out, and then got back into it for a hot second when the first expansion came out. And then again for the second one, but then I never played it again after that. I only played the first 2 add-ons for WoW. But yeah, even then, I was only, like, 2 months at a time. And then I'd be like, I'm good with this. I don't think I only ever got to, like, I think 50 was the highest level I ever got to in WoW.
Oh, wow. I never fucked with WoW.
Yeah. I would fuck with it in very small bursts, and, like, I never fucking finished anything, and I never did raids, and I never did any late game stuff. I never did any PvP. I just would play for a while and then be done.
I actually cannot say what this is.
Yeah, illegal.
It is illegal.
Yeah. You could say it out loud, and we could put them in the shed, and then the sleeves are for bleep.
Yeah. I miss raiding in Final Fantasy. That's what I really, really miss, was doing some of the raids and stuff.
I never did any raids in WoW or any of the MMOs I played. I just never did it. I just did, like, fucking running around doing quests.
That's all I ever really did. That's what I've done in most MMOs, but then after I beat the main story on Final Fantasy, that's when everybody was getting into these raids and shit.
Yeah.
But then they were mean, and if I was baby and was like, okay, will someone come do my baby raid, they'd be like, fuck no, we hate that one, it's boring. And I was like, bro, come on!
Rude. I need to get more louder, I'm dying. I'm thirsty. I accidentally turned my headphones all the way up. Good God.
Kind of why I stopped. It was a pain with the guild. You stopped because of raids? Is that what you're saying? Are you talking about Final Fantasy or are you talking WoW? Did you play WoW? They are mean. Fuck them. I mean, I kind of get it. But at the same time, I was sad. You have a bad experience with them. Doing raids and dungeons. I just thought they were so fun and so challenging, and it took a lot of really good communication. But I think that was what was nice, is we were all in a Discord server and all on comms. And then if we had a fucking rando, it was so infuriating. They were great, and then on the other hand, they were not very welcoming to raiding. Yeah. It happens. WoW player since vanilla here. Currently playing Classic, waiting for MLP. I got nothing on WoW. Forrest works for the WoW team. And so every once in a while, I'll hear shit. I don't know what MLP is either. I do know some WoW beans that I was never supposed to know. But, not anything really important. I'm eating ramen. We have some decent ramen places around us. And ramen sounded really nice. Hi, Kiwi. I'm sorry that we didn't get any pictures. You're so fucking cute, too. It's such a disservice to not take pictures with you. Your outfits are 10 out of 10 every day. My Little Pony. Oh, you're so right. My Little Pony update. I know. I just really want to. And never ever be shy to remind me or say anything. Some friends have started doing that where, like, you wanted to take pictures this weekend, right? And then I go, oh my god, yes. I wish I had the time to play Warframe. Yes. That's exactly how I feel about Final Fantasy, is I have time to play, like, maybe once a month, and then that's really expensive to pay. But if we do a little on stream, and we're trying to get more through stuff, maybe we'll play more. Hello, Toronto Maples fam.
Hello.
Okay.
Wait, Kiwi, hi. I didn't know you were here. Hello.
We have to remind you because reminding bells is useless.
Yeah, fair. Are we talking about how we're all terrible at taking pictures with each other? Real.
When I got home,
True
Kiwi
and
texted
real.
me, said I have Kiwi's number, and was like, no pictures. Okay, but you know what I have found? That you took 2 selfies on my phone.
Oh my god, yeah! Yeah.
Every time I post, I keep seeing the pictures, which is my
so
favorite.
funny. I love when people do that shit. Yeah.
I love sneaking photos of myself on other people's phone. And every time I pass it, I've had such a big smile on my face.
It makes me very happy. It just cracks me up. It's
Oh,
funny every time.
Doom has been really, really fun. There were things about it that have been kind of frustrating or kind of weird for a Doom game. But otherwise, I'm really digging it.
Yeah, there's been a couple segments that just, like, feel like they're too long more than anything. But, like, that's only, like, 2, so...
Yeah, you don't have to pay for the base game, but you do have to pay for, like, the subscription. But at least condenses the cost.
Yeah.
It's weird since you were so absurdly photogenic. Oh, I'm not.
Gross.
That's part of the reason why I don't take photos.
Yeah.
Candids? Oof. Oh!
I feel like I look scary.
I've recently just started kind of liking some candids I see of me where I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but most of the time I'm like this.
Yeah. Real.
In the picture.
Real.
I love candids. Like, Kiwi took like
Real,
8 candids of me and only one of them I have a stupid face. I need you to send me those photos so bad because chat doesn't know and you don't know.
I don't know.
So we kept fucking with the, during PAX Arena on your guys' bathroom breaks, we kept fucking with the sides.
Yeah.
Because they were just putting it on there and TK did the, like, GIF that he posted.
Yeah.
I remember
us doing this.
Yes, and we did this. I made TK pick me up, and I T-posed, and he carried me.
Incredible.
But I was so short that you can only see my head going. But Kiwi has pictures of TK carrying me.
Incredible.
And they're way funnier.
Delightful. Wow.
Oh,
what a joy.
Yums, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kiwi and Stars. Chat, if you do not know, Kiwi is who we played some Repo with the other day. She's a wonderful friend of the channel. She's really good friends with Stumped as well. Went to Renfair with us all last year. And earnestly, one of my favorite people in the industry.
Hell yeah.
Hello. How are you, Casey? Hello. But yeah, you have some pictures that are hilarious, and I want them.
Very good.
Aw, yeah. Kiwi was one of my favorite people. She was one of the people that at TwitchCon was like, hey, my usual friend group isn't really around or is kind of busy. Can we spend time together? And I was like, yes. And then found out that Kiwi's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I'll never forget fucking playing ping pong with you.
Yes.
That's so fun.
Ping pong brings people together.
Yeah. Double-handed ping pong.
Yeah.
Just fucking...
I think part of the reason, too, though, is that you guys don't give yourself enough credit, Kevin. I think that's part of it. Is I've had to learn how to just, like, take photos and be happy and pose and get better. And also, everything you guys see of us is very posed and very edited and very planned out.
Ping pong and talking about Evil Dead, yes.
Hell yeah. The best thing.
Yeah, it's the way you bond, you know?
Yeah.
Dad joke with the dead. What's the lesbian signature food?
I did my best.
My bee!
Real.
Yeah, I think some of you guys are just too mean to yourselves, and then you are so mean to yourselves that all your brain can hear. When maybe you just need to give yourself a little grace and believe in yourself.
Yeah. And also maybe. Oh yeah, I'm here.
And also, and we'll have to teach. And I don't know how to Dougie. I cannot
I'll learn
help you
just
with
to
that.
teach you how to Dougie.
Wow, that's a big deal. I think. I don't really know, but I feel like it could be. Give me your sauce. Am I winning? I hope so.
Winning, son?
I mean, I haven't like really died.
I feel like the only way to lose is by getting the fucking game over screen.
Yeah.
And we've never done that.
I've never gotten a game over.
Oh my god. That guy literally exploded into bits. That was hilarious. I love when they just, like, all of their pieces just go separate directions. Shit's hilarious.
Sometimes I also take pictures of myself, and if I know I'm having a weird off day, I won't look at them until I'm having a day where I fucking love myself. And then I'm like, hell yeah, these photos.
Mm-hmm.
But if I look at them on a day where I don't feel myself, then I'll be sad.
I get weird where I hate almost every picture I take when I take it, and then a week later I'll look at it and be like, wow, my hair was perfect that day. You know what I mean?
Oh. I take like 100 selfies before I like 2 of them.
Yes.
Eric said all the packs at the LGS suck for content. Like nothing really worth filming and opening.
Lame.
Okay, yes. I do need to also work on being nicer to myself, and I have been a lot better lately.
Yeah.
But it's something that's hard to do.
Always.
It is half a self-esteem thing, and then half of it is technique.
Yes. Very true.
I'm telling you guys, as someone who I've had like years and years worth of candids on stage. I am not the photogenic one. My friend laughed at me and then put a picture of me in the school newspaper for everybody to see and was like, this looks so funny. And I was like, oh
That's
yeah?
so mean.
I'm glad you think it's fucking funny.
Rude.
I hope I will win the game. Maybe I'll never play it again after today. Maybe.
Or maybe you'll play it in 2 weeks and be the happiest clam hut.
Yeah.
In the clam hut, yes.
Clam hutton.
Clam hutton.
Was this a... what? Yes, it was. Okay. It appeared, I think, as a question mark until I got close to it.
Yeah, you had to touch it, and then it was like...
You better be esteeming yourself right now.
Right now!
I esteem.
You get steam. I steam, you steam, we all steam.
Back to the front door.
I was like, what body part is this?
Yeah. Yes, I need to know that. Yeah, I've literally had one of my best friends be like, haha, this photo's so good. And I was like, it's not. It's good because you find me funny. And not funny in a way I think I like. And then Darian approved it. And then Darian apologized recently and was like, I did not know you hated that photo. And I was like, yes, it's a terrible photo.
You're like, thank you, Darian.
It's from 10 years ago, and I'm still sad about it.
Yes! Yeah. I have that happen to me too.
I have my glasses on. I look ridiculous. I was also playing them on in Pride and Prejudice, though, so, like, I wasn't necessarily, you know, like...
striving to not look ridiculous?
Yeah. Kind of part of it. Me and all of my daughters are the same age as me.
Literally? Yeah. That's one of the funniest
Oh, no! Okay.
Alright.
Is he gone?
Apparently you fell into the shrine, and now there's no man there. Well,
oh, there we go. I'm just really far
he's
away.
all the way over there. Wow, it put you on the opposite side of the map. That's hilarious.
Ow. Ah. Okay, that was like the longest windup in the entire world.
The entire world?
I can't get, like, it won't let me hit him with my chainsaw to, like, stick. And it's really frustrating.
It just isn't he's not sticky.
He's not sticky.
I'm assuming it's that, like, weird bubble thing he's doing.
Well, I'm hitting him when he doesn't have the bubble or his shield up. Like, he's, like, pushed away, and I'm like, okay, great, this will be a great time to do this thing.
And apparently not. Apparently that's a lie. Apparently he's here to make you look like a liar.
I'm sorry my Renfair died when COVID hit. Oh,
that's so tragic. Yeah. We were lucky that ours didn't. They just had like a fucking couple seasons off and then came back pretty alright.
I do tell myself that 10 years ago when I was like, I could never do this or this or this, and then I'm like, whoa, I have all this like professional photography of me.
Mm-hmm.
But then also I look at 10 years ago and say, why were you so fucking mean to yourself, you stupid bitch?
Same.
I remember saying, man, there's an article that came out that said 23 is your prime. I hope this isn't my prime. And then I was like, bro.
Of course it's not.
It was, but also I was hot.
Yeah, it's
Why
fair.
would I say that?
Yeah, very fair. If 23 was my prime, then I might as well have exploded.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I cleared all that shit. Sure, whatever. Hello?
I don't know the fuck
Okay.
I was doing when I was 23.
I mean, yes, I am still hot, but it's just different.
Yeah.
I'll never be 23-year-old hot again.
That's fair.
And I didn't appreciate 23-year-old hot.
You didn't appreciate it when you had it.
Yeah. I don't particularly want to be 23 again. But...
Japan. What?
Japan.
Oh, you're in Japan. Okay, I was like, what?
You had to
Why
think
Japan?
about what you were doing when you were 23?
I was in Japan when I was 22.
Oh, wow.
I was crazy. I'm tiny little baby.
A tiny little babe.
A small, crispy little baby.
I wonder
look
if
back
I'm
at
allowed
pictures
in
and go,
public
you were
now.
a baby. A small, crispy little baby drinking sake on
There
the
you go.
sidewalk because that was legal.
I love that, kinda.
It's
I
pretty
wish I
great.
could do that.
The only thing that sucked was fucking seeing businessmen barf in alleyways sometimes. That was terrifying. But everything
Yeah,
else,
the barf part of it is not the thing that makes me stoked on it. I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of fun and cool, but then the like people sleeping on the street and the
Yeah.
I've actually heard the people sleeping on the street isn't that particularly a big deal.
not really. You stay out of the alleyways, because the alleyways are where people pee and throw up.
Yeah.
And as long as you're not doing that, they usually are minding their business and they're pretty far away. The only time I saw anybody, like, egregiously doing that and not trying to hide in a corner was on Halloween, so... And that was when people were fucking raging.
Up,
Yeah.
I did see a TikTok where it was talking about how people legitimately just, like, can't get home or don't, and so they will just sleep on the sidewalk, and generally they're left alone, and people don't really bother them.
It's
and
pretty fine.
It's pretty fine,
Yeah, it's like how little kids will take themselves to school. It fucks me up.
Yeah,
it's those
scary.
little ways in which it's so different that it freaks you out as an American to see.
Then they drink till 3 a.m. and go to work at 7, yeah.
They drink with all of their coworkers till 3 a.m. and then go to work at 7. Oh, weird
There it
wall.
is, yeah. It was
We saw
like
it at the
right
same
when I
time.
pushed it, I found it. Okay, that was rude.
Yeah, the way it bounced off that little teeny edge of the wall.
Oh, perfect. Right come the end of September, someone in the meadery said that the average weight loss of beekeeping side over the
love that you're
season is
doing
20
bee
pounds.
stuff.
I know, I'm so excited that you're making mead, dude. That's so
love
cool.
it. Bee stuff.
That's cultural. Yeah, totally.
We didn't say that it wasn't. It just is so different from here that it's jarring to, like, be around as an American. It's just so different.
Yeah.
So,
It's
like, I know the
interesting hearing
reasons.
stuff that's different. Yeah. The night. I'm glad the bees are taken care of.
Yeah. You gotta kiss those bees.
You gotta give them each a little baby kiss on the head as you tuck them in at night.
No. They're your
This
ladies
level
now.
is wild. Oh my god, these are
my
my ladies.
Yes!
It's a carrot, you have to film this TikTok for us.
But just, like, zoomed in bees.
You have bee pictures.
I need to see
What
them.
up, Rex?
Hey, what's up?
Thank you so much.
I have to see your bee pictures.
Yeah. Send us bee pics.
I love bees.
Come back down. Hey, why'd you go up there even?
Yeah, why'd you go up and then never come back?
Yeah, what?
Hello?
Hello?
Stupid ass elevator.
Yeah, that's rude as shit.
So rude.
Ah! I'm gonna fucking back off the edge again. I need to stop walking off the fucking edge.
If it was videos that make it a bee movie, yeah. One of these days, I'm just gonna start. Ooh, I should do that. I've been pre-making envelopes with like extra stickers in them for when we do giveaway mail to make the other girls' lives a little bit easier. And And I'm like, one of these days I should just sit down and start writing the B movie script one line at a time.
Oh
And
my
only give away
God.
cards.
That would be really funny,
And
actually.
I'll just see if you can put it together.
Yeah. I don't know how to get up there, and I don't know how to get down
Oh,
there.
that'd be really funny.
You've been kissed by at least 2. Right on the lips? No!
Tragic.
Oh god, that sucks.
Well, especially considering that they had to die to kiss you.
Not always.
Most of the time.
I found out recently that they can sting you without doing it as quite as aggressively.
It depends on the species of bee, how likely that is, though. Like, wasps definitely can.
Oh, no, I mean like BBs.
Mm-hmm. Honeybees usually die.
I heard that it's... I've heard when I was a kid that it's all the time, but it's not quite all the time.
Yeah.
Like, they can just do little stings without... But a lot of the time they will. If they're trying to protect, they're like, yes, here I go. Fucking your shit up hardcore. Hey!
Oh, it's a timing.
Yeah. That was weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, they can also bite without stinging, which I didn't know either. I thought that was a thing only wasps did. Will this go away? No, I'm good here.
Yeah, I think this one stays.
Yeah, if it rips their stinger. That's what I do know.
Yeah. Because their heart gets yanked out of them.
Yeah, everything.
Freaky. Yeah, all
Everything
their guts.
come up their butt. That venom, dude, I know. I'm not allergic to bees, but it fucks me up like
Me
really
too.
bad.
Same with all bug bites do that to me. I have like a really mild allergy to most insect bites, and it's bad. I remember when I was a really little kid, I stepped on a wasp once in my mom's yard, and it like my whole foot was swollen for so long that I had to like miss school the next day. It was bad. I couldn't walk.
Damn it. Don't.
But I've always
down
been
to
really
a weird
reactive to
spot.
like insect stings. Like mosquito bites always fuck me up real bad too. They get huge. Not like quite Sydney huge, but huge.
Where am I right now? Is this
There's
where
many over there.
Yeah, it was like, is this where I've been the whole time? And then I just accidentally doubled back?
Apparently.
I don't know. Where am I? No. Yes? No, I'm way far away.
Whoa!
Yeah, I was like, somehow
You like way backtracked to get money that we didn't even know was over here.
I think I did. I don't know. I'm really confused at what I did and did not.
And then you fell in the hole.
Did you see that one little hole in between where I fell?
And
in
you landed
between
almost
the
anywhere
two
else
spots?
you would have been fine.
Yeah.
But it's that exact... You threaded the needle to hell.
Oh my god. That made me so disappointed. Getting stung, which built fear of all flying bugs in me. Yeah.
That's fair. I used to be...
I'm really scared of bees. And
I
it
used to be
sucks.
scared of bees until I don't know. I just like randomly one year, my brain said, hey, why are you afraid of this thing? It's stupid. And then it was like a switch flipped in my mind and now I'm unbothered. And I don't know how I did it, but I was afraid of bees until I was like a teenager. And then all of a sudden I said, hey, why am I afraid of bees? And then that was enough. Very strange. Because I've never been afraid of any other bug. And I think that's also part of why my brain said, why are you afraid of bees?
That makes sense of questioning that a little bit. Like, why am I?
Yeah.
I'm scared of them. I don't want them to die. I don't want to get hurt. I swell up really bad.
Yeah.
I stepped on a bee one time and it was really inconvenient for me all the time. I couldn't skateboard.
Yeah, I get that.
And then, like, I spent forever to heal and then it swelled all the time when I would go on walks. It was back when I could only skateboard or walk. That's how I got around, and so it was inconvenient, and I had to stop hanging out and doing things. It's brutal, and I don't want to upset. This is me actually realizing that. Oh god, when you're like, oh, this thing, and then you're like, actually,
yeah. Sometimes I have like random things. Like that's when I feel like I feel like I accidentally trauma dump on y'all sometimes because I'm like, oh yeah, this thing happened to me when I was a kid, and then I think about it for longer than 3 seconds, and I go, oh.
Yeah. On second thought.
I know y'all don't really mind, but it's also one of those things where I'm just like, sorry.
Sometimes it's good to at least note and be like,
yeah. Like, whoops, that was accidentally really heavy. Yeah.
No, we shouldn't trauma dump on you guys, and you guys shouldn't trauma dump on us.
Oh, for sure. Sometimes it is lore dropping, though.
Sometimes
so there's a fine line.
Yeah. You have to be careful.
Yeah.
Eat this. Ooh.
Hell yeah. Fucking Evil Dead reference.
Yeah, it was
Love
like, come on, we got a super shotgun.
Yeah. Beautiful. beautiful that the last upgrade for the super shotgun is this fucking Evil Dead reference.
The
As
only
it, as it
dumps
should
allowed
be.
are soup dumps.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the tea. Can I upgrade this thing? Yeah.
Nice. The accidental trauma was fine. We all have those. It's just a matter of degrees. Yeah, and then being self-aware enough to realize that you did it and go, whoa, hey, sorry about that.
Or, like, you know, sometimes conversation is heavy and lends to that.
Right.
And it's okay to be like, hey, we're gonna have kind of
if it naturally goes that direction, that's fine. It's when it's spontaneous, out of nowhere.
We won't have much
She's
time.
so shiny.
She's very shiny. She's been getting sweatier
Girl
and
is
sweatier as our game
glistening.
goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big sword. Sword from the heavens.
Yeah. Pointing directly at whatever the fuck is in the middle of this room.
The ancestrals never.
It's just like, look here.
The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Okay. Doom Guy clearly doesn't seem like he cares about this. He's like, why am I here? Okay. Oh, her arm's crazy.
Yeah. I think consent is a big part of that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a person can seriously share, and it's still the wrong time.
Yep.
And the wrong place.
Oh. She's shiny, and now she's literally shiny.
Yeah. Oh.
She's glowing from within, not in the skincare way. Or tit.
Our gross man.
Yeah, with
He's
his
mad
tits.
at our tits.
Yeah, his golden nipples are jealous of our golden nipple.
Oh my god, has she been a psyker the whole time?
Damn. She's a Borderlands siren, yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's the things in Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Except they're round on the top instead of square.
She's charging a vault key.
What the fuck? Oh, it's that weird gross heart you've been running around.
What? How did I not
notice that?
No!
It's been fucking suspended for... Ew! Chains in the middle of the room. To be fair, you were like running around the bottom fighting
I did
things.
see the chains and the fleshy thing, but I didn't realize it was a whole ass heart. That's
And
very
it's got
gross.
ventricles and everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Molten goo.
It's because you don't look up. Damn it! Shit!
Molten goo. The goo dripping.
Ooh, and the goo giveth.
To your shield?
Oh, is that my shield?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think
shit.
so. I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense, yeah. You just don't look up, it's true. What can I say?
That's what Shaun of the Dead should have been about, instead of fucking dogs not looking up. It should have been gamers.
Gamers, yeah.
Gamers don't look up. Okay, but how did this make our shield cooler? I have to know. Shield rune?
Parrying Hell's surges will now activate a shield rune.
Whoa!
You've been granted the power of Ground Fissure. When Ground Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack, it'll also interrupt enemies.
That's cool.
So okay.
So
Cool.
now when you parry, it does fucking cool shit because you have a rune.
Oh, you can select them?
Oh, you can get different ones? Dope.
How am I still getting? I feel like I'm so late in this game, but I guess I'm not. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think, didn't we look it up and there's like 20 chapters?
I know. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know why this feels like late game stuff, but...
It kind of does. It's got the energy of being late game stuff.
Yeah,
it's 22 chapters and I have no idea what chapter we're on now.
I can just equip any of these? No, I can't. What are
I think those are just the regular upgrades. Maybe.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the runes are the other ones are locked, so you only have the one.
Have I been doing these? Maybe I did. Right, the game does have 22 chapters. Yeah, we were talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
12 to 20 hours ain't bad. Not super long, not super short. It's a nice middle ground.
Yeah, I kind of like that it is middle ground.
Whoa, okay.
That'll definitely make a difference.
That looks splatty as hell.
We love splatty as hell.
Hell yeah. Splatty boom batty, you know?
Oh, I can't get you. Fuck off.
He's got his weird little thingy bringy.
Yeah, he's got his other dude stuff.
Yeah. There's another man on the map you have to murder before me stuff.
Yeah, I have to murder, like, all of them.
Oh, I didn't realize it was all of them. I thought it was just, like, another big one.
No, it's more specifically just, like, the line will go down as I kill bosses, or not bosses, but creatures in the area.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Which I kind of like. It's a fun little game mechanic of like, yeah, no, you have to deal with this fucking super annoying dude until...
Yeah, he's just gonna bother you until you kill all these mobs.
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean the Heather Beston shirt that I pre-ordered 1,000 years ago that has
did you?
yet?
It's really funny.
I pre-ordered it so long ago. And I also have the blanket. I should look again though. I don't know what else they got back in. But I'm like, ship me my thing.
Give it to me.
I pre-ordered it that long ago. Ship me my thing. The frog is so cute. I love my blanket though. It's the perfect weight for like once it starts getting warmer outside. Because I hate sitting on my couch without a blanket on me. But in the fucking summertime, my fucking Haunted Mansion blanket is my favorite blanket. It's just too warm.
Oh, yeah.
It's too fluffy. So I like will put half of it on my lap and then stick a leg out. And I'm like, I need something that's not quite this thick. So that's just shipping in July. Well, it better. Mine also better ship in July. I pre-ordered that thing like 3 months ago.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to send them a strongly worded email.
Yeah, sometimes I like pre-orders because it's like, oh, it's like a little surprise for my future self. And sometimes I'm like, okay,
yeah,
it has been quite a long time.
I like them if I forget about them. Once I get far enough that I forget about the fucking pre-order, then I'm happy because then future me it gets, oh my god, a treat.
Yeah, you're like, oh, great.
Yeah. But then if I can't forget about it, then I'm just stressed. Yeah, I always forget about my Nendos. That's my favorite thing about Nendos. I don't know what it is about. I universally, the second I pre-order an Android, I will not remember in like 2 hours that I bought it. It's so funny to me, and I don't know why my brain is like that with that specifically. It's great though. Especially because Nendroids take like a year to ship. I completely forgot about my Pyramid Head one, and then it showed up at my doorstep, and I went, oh my god! A guy!
A guy! A nice little guy!
A little fella! Who can also impale himself. One of these days I'm gonna set up my my Figma and my Nendo to impale themselves next to each other.
It's gonna be good.
They're so different in size and shape, but it'll crack me up.
I saw something the other day that I highly considered, and I was like, no, girl, you don't need it. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 62 months. It's good to see you, Masakara.
She did. I need to reorganize something on one of my shelves to put her out. So I haven't taken her out of the box yet. I'll post pictures when I do though. I have to noodle a couple things. I have a shelf that she'll work on. I just have to like move a few things down onto the other shelf, which means I have to put some other things in a box that don't necessarily need to be on my shelf right now. Life is complicated when you like having trinkets. Ooh, maximum cell ammo increased. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
That one was really close.
Yeah. It looks, that's not a lot of gold that we missed.
Yeah, right? Sometimes you're just like, oh, hey, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fun little thing.
I love that you ordered that during the Dune stream. That's so cute. I want it so bad. I should.
What did I miss, even?
Money,
it
looks
just
like.
some money?
Just some money.
Oh.
Who needs it?
Who cares? Yeah.
Who needs those $3, $5, however many dollars?
Thanks, Dave. I'm winning, son.
I'm working on it.
I'm excited for you to get a record player.
I'll get there.
You picked that level clean.
Yeah. We scraped it.
It's because I was so... Wow.
I don't like that it takes you back to the main menu
It's
sometimes.
like, not all the time either, and that's what's even more. Treat it like a Costco chicken.
Yeah.
Said, what up, rotisserie? I'm here.
Yeah, you left those bones in a movie theater.
I guess the very first one was pretty bad because I didn't realize there was anything going on.
We also didn't really look at the map in the first level. We were just kind of going.
Yeah. It's gotten much better.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I rotisserie this game.
Yeah.
I called
You
Doom
spit
Guy.
roasted it.
I hate us. 97%. I missed $3.
$3.
And it was literally like, ah! You missed. I also keep forgetting, it like, I think it's a fucking...
Hell.
Hell.
Just real big. Hell.
Fat Cat! Welcome back
Hey,
for 7
welcome
months.
back. Oh,
I
we
keep
went through the
thinking-
hell portal.
Howdy, howdy, Vals and Nikki.
It's finally hell time.
Where's the God Gamer I know you to be? I don't 100% things.
Yeah. Me neither.
Yeah. I'm not an achievement hunter.
The closest I'll get is getting all the Chivos, but
Yeah.
that's not even 100%ing anymore.
Yeah. How many records do you have as someone with no record player? Quite a few?
I have to think about it. Most of them are wall art, honestly, and then I've got a couple other ones.
We're A- gamers around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like 10. So, like, not a crazy amount.
Not a crazy amount, but enough that, yeah, getting a record player, it's time.
Mm-hmm.
Harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Oh, they know now that our sweaty friend was a secret sweaty friend the whole time.
Secret sweaty.
Sorcery against us.
I don't know.
Yeah, she didn't want to. She didn't feel like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Known to her. The ceremony. It must take place in my world.
Okay. This fucking... It's fucking Cenobite looking ass.
I know.
Cracks me up.
And
I
never,
like it.
no one else looks like him
I
either,
know.
and it's funnier.
Yeah,
Now,
it cracks me up. I love it.
Just don't get a Victoria record player if you value your vinyl.
I've heard
Yeah.
Victrolas are mid.
I like to think his name is Gregory. Gregory's a good name.
Gregory the Cenobite. Yeah, Gregory the Cenobite dressed as Bram Stoker's Dracula, Gary Oldman.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a noob tier gamer, much beyond Candy Crush, and I'm toast. And you know what? That's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
I've seen people who are wickedly good at Candy Crush.
Yeah. I love those kinds of games. Not necessarily Candy Crush, but like those fucking Match 3 puzzle games. I grew up on Bejeweled and shit. That's part of why I like Honey Pop so much. It's my red flag is that I love Honey Pop.
My parents had this weird game that I feel like no one has ever fucking talked about. It was called...
Describe it to me.
It was kind of like Bejeweled.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Bricks or Blocks or something, and all of the blocks that you matched had little personalities, and between each level you got like weird little animations of them.
That sounds so familiar in a way that makes me have a headache
I
immediately.
loved playing it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what it is.
You know what I miss more than anything? Peggle.
Peggle?
I love Peggle.
What is Peggle?
Ugh.
Like Pogo?
No.
Pogo.com Peggle?
Not knowing Peggle hurts my soul.
I don't know.
It's Peggle. Peggle is beautiful. It's like pachinko.
Like the bloopy?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, I don't know how else to describe it besides it being like pachinko.
Every time you say pachinko, I think you're not saying a real word.
Yes, I have Peglin on my Switch. I love it. But it's not the same, you know?
I get it.
I do love Peglin. And then I've been playing fucking Nubbies from my phone with Steam Link.
Wait, no, I need us to not move on from the blocks to the bricks. I need you guys to find this game for me and help. Chat, you're the only people I believe in.
Yeah.
You find things that are amazing.
Yeah.
I need that, and I need a copy of the disc Tamagotchi game or a torrent for it. Because you have a Tamagotchi that lives on your PC.
Oh my god, yeah!
I loved her.
Dude, I miss that fucking...
It's like Windows 98 Tamagotchi.
Was it Chuzzle? I found a game called Chuzzle.
Chuzzle? I don't think so. Chuzzle?
It's crazy.
I can't stop saying Chuzzle and being offended by it for some reason.
Chuzzle? 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 Chuzzle?
Where I find you a disc for your game, do you already have the game in your home? I don't think so. I feel like I did, but then I don't think I do now. Monster Hunter was technically Eric's. But you know,
Monster
like
Rancher, you mean?
Yeah, Monster
Okay,
Rancher.
okay.
We only had one of the 3 that Nestor sent, and technically it was Eric's game. And so I didn't...
So it wasn't yours.
It's not mine. I didn't know we had it.
Yeah.
It lived in his room. And he's always like, oh, look at my old games. I'm like, okay, cool.
And until you want to play one, you don't care.
I don't care, yeah. We have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII. Why? I don't know.
I have like 4 copies of Final Fantasy.
Actually, I do know why we have
problematic.
2. We bought one, and Eric like spent quite a bit of money to get it, and then it didn't work.
Oh, that sucks.
It stopped at like chapter 3 or some shit.
Yeah.
And so we didn't have to return it because they didn't want it either.
Yeah.
But they were like, here, we'll give you a working copy the next time someone trades it in.
Yeah.
Block-o-lot? No.
Dude.
I'd have to see it, I think.
Yeah.
I need visual.
One of my friends, I lent them my original copy of Final Fantasy VIII in middle school. And then they never gave it back. And neither of us realized they never gave it back because I got another copy later on. And then when I wanted to play it again, I just played the second copy that I had. So I never really thought about it. And, like, I literally never thought about it. And then all of a sudden, the other day, the bookshelf in their room, because they still live with their parents to save money and shit because they were trying to buy a house and then all that shit got crazy and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. The shelving that was built into the wall in their room broke and like collapsed on them. And in that insanity, they were going through all of their stuff that had been on their shelf for literally forever and found my copy of Final Fantasy VIII from middle school and randomly gave it back to me during a game night that we had. And I was like, what the fuck? Because we used to hang out and then didn't hang out for high school. And then as adults kind of reconnected and then started hanging out again because they
really funny.
work with Jim now and made friends with a bunch of our other friends. So now we all spend time together. And then it was just like, check out what I found. And I was like, I didn't even remember you had this. It was insane. It was so funny. I like cried laughing. It was hilarious. I did not expect that to just be handed to me. So now I have my old copy of Final Fantasy VIII.
I love that. Admittedly, Eric and I did buy a copy of Monster Rancher 2 one time from a flea market and it didn't work. It was fake.
Yeah.
So I did remember Eric owning it because Tasker said we've been together forever, so it's not a good excuse.
Nah.
And I remembered we did own it, but I thought that was the copy that we owned.
Okay.
And then he was like, "We own this," and I said, "No, we didn't." He was like, "It's literally on the bookshelf 3 feet away from you." And
That's
I said,
so funny. You're like, "No, it's not."
And I pulled it out, and I went, "Oh shit." But now, if Eric and I ever divorce, I have my own copy.
Yeah.
I hope we never divorce. I'd also like to add.
Yeah.
That's currently not the plan.
Yeah. It's like when I make jokes and I'm like, if Jim ever dies, and then I'm like, I feel like I have to clarify that I do not. And like, this is the literal worst case scenario.
If Eric dies, I'll bury him with one copy of Final Fantasy VII and one copy of Monster Rancher 2.
Yeah, you put one in each of his pockets.
Yeah, he won't know why, and that doesn't
he
matter.
He won't know it all because he's dead.
He won't. Yeah.
It's just for you.
Dude, that's 3 discs. I know. Yeah.
3 whole discs.
And I'll say that. Eric's been buried with... Wait, no, 4 discs? I thought Final Fantasy was 3 discs, or is it 2?
7's 3.
7's 3. Yeah, he'd be buried with 4 whole discs.
Damn.
I tell everybody. Who's buried with 4 discs?
Yeah.
No one. Oh, yeah, just 7, yeah. Bury him in a coffin? Yeah.
Okay.
Egyptian style.
I'm gonna look up Chuzzle, because you said it like 3 times.
You have to stop saying Chuzzle. No.
I've played Chuzzle.
Okay, Chuzzle looks kind of similar, but they were blocks. They were square people. And some of the square people...
It was 4 discs on PC, you're so correct, Brett.
Oh, whoa.
Brett knows.
Some of the blocks were like grumpy, and some of them were silly, and some of them were like derpy or happy.
Dude,
They
Brett,
had different personalities.
your TikToks are so cozy. I just need you to know.
Brett's making TikToks?
Yeah, they're like nostalgia with like little like playing games on a fucking CRT and shit. They're so cozy.
Have you been popping up on my timeline and I didn't know it was you? I had to get the PC version. Yeah. That will do it.
That will do it.
Hey, yo. I see I almost jumped down.
Armorbones.
Wait, what?
They're fun to do. Yeah, they're fun to watch. They come across my feed and I'm like, ooh, it's like a little break.
Insert disc, yeah, the panel
they're snuggly.
saying insert disc 2 was really, really funny.
Yeah. That cracked me up. I remember so vividly when Disc 1 for Final Fantasy VIII ends.
Yeah.
Like, I watch that cutscene sometimes just because I feel nostalgic. Because I feel like I've played Disc 1 more than I've played any of the rest of that game. Just because I was a kid, you know?
Where the fuck am I?
It's like, that cutscene is like burned into my memory. I feel like that about Alicia's painting TikToks. Ooh, it's my show. Yeah, real.
Oh, yeah.
It's so real.
5, truly.
Yeah, you're like, I can just, it's like a nice little, like a chill little, like, no brain moment in your scrolling pattern.
I think the other thing about the game is that it was weird because I do think it was like an actual game that they bought. Like it wasn't like a free game online. Because I know that. Yeah! It's
Cubies!
Cubies!
We figured it out.
Oh, baby girl!
I've also seen that one.
I loved Cubies! Can I play that?
Hell yeah.
How do I play that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I
Okay,
just feel
what if we
like-
have a nostalgic puzzle game day? Where we play that, and then I show you Peggle. We just play old puzzle games.
Once you said the faces. Okay, yeah. I feel like that was definitely information that was very pertinent to what I was describing, and I
mean, I
did
feel like
let
you
go
said they
down.
had personalities.
That was the recent thing that I think helped.
Yeah. And then we play puzzle. Let's just make a list of, like, nostalgic puzzle games.
Stupid. It looks like Cubies, but fake. If it's not Cubies, I don't want it, but yeah, okay, sure. I'm down.
Ooh, okay, that's actually a really cute idea, Yum. Like a 24-hour where everybody brings in, like, a game they were obsessed with as a kid.
Oh, man, I feel like it's been so long since I played Chibi Robo.
Sick
and if I
Zubinis again.
played Chibi Robo on the channel, I'd, like, have to start over again.
That's fair.
There's a remastered version on the App Store for my phone?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Bells knows what she's doing when she gets home tonight.
Oh yeah, Robert, you just ruined my life. In the best way. Oh, that thing could have killed me, I think. Cool, great. I can't hear any of these traps. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, you want new batteries?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I would like
absolutely.
new batteries. The game is hard enough now that I should probably be playing with sound.
I like my brain only
For Android only? No! Somebody give me an Android.
Fucked up. Yeah, an Android just to play that game.
Did we get any information about the Tamagotchi? I think it's literally Tamagotchi for Windows 98 or some shit.
I mean, that makes sense.
Do I have to just torrent it? And the other question is, should I?
Bootleg.
Should I bootleg it onto this computer and my computer at home?
Emulate that
If we do it on this computer, then everyone would have to come into work and take care of the Tamagotchi.
That would be hilarious.
Right?
Every morning we take care of the Tamagotchi.
Every morning we start stream by taking care of the Tamagotchi. She lives on your desktop. Yes, Robert. Apple! Ah, don't lie to me.
Ah, liar.
You cannot ruin my day. It's filled with cubies or whatever this was called. Oh, I'm downloading it literally right now.
Hell yeah.
It's free.
Love it.
Skunk
10 out of 10.
Studios? Meant to be.
10 out of 10.
Oh, baby girl. I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to my mom.
I love that.
She's gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, oh,
Yeah, you gotta download that shit.
Yeah.
And you and your mom can text about QBs.
I do see a Tamagotchi CD-ROM from 1997. Yes, that's it.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you can buy it?
No, on the old .com. He spelled it silly.
What?
You put your eye patch on, you know? The piracy bells.
Oh. Guys, I'm so stupid for this stuff. Should be. I feel like, again, the Tamagotchi CD was so cool. Why in the year 2025 have we not made it? And do any of you guys know a way to remake it? Can we just remake it? I want to be able to download it. I don't want to buy a physical CD. Even if I did, I don't think my PC has a place to put a CD into.
You know what I miss?
I'm just realizing this. If I bought it, I can't play it.
Fair. I miss when cats and the cats with a Z and dogs with a Z games used to be cool.
Oh.
They used to be so fun. I know that I've
find
shown
an
y'all
ISO
that
image
forever.
and run it. Explain. Keep talking to me. I don't know what you're saying, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Keep talking. You have to talk to me like a child because I am. Demon Dahlia!
Oh.
Ah! What? Is this an alert?
It was weird.
What was that?
It was just weird gurgling. I heard it too. I think it's just ambient gurgling.
Oh my god.
Ambient evil because we're in hell.
They're talking of iOS OS.
iOS OS. Yeah, it's a
That's
like
what I
a
found
like
on
a
that
like an
site.
emulator, like a basically a way to run a CD that's like not a CD
Wait.
drive.
Okay.
It's like a fake CD drive. It's a thing that you install to
Okay.
make your computer think it's a CD drive, and then you can load CDs into it.
Okay. I have more
You
questions
can see
now.
if there is an emulator for that system.
Right.
in the
Okay, yeah, that
Yeah.
was my next thing. Darian's been emulating games on his iPhone, which I
Nice.
know is possible.
Yeah.
And you can also buy those weird little emulator things. is it possible then to get the Tamagotchi on my iPhone?
Quite possibly.
Who are you people?
I know that one of my friends runs a lot of emulator shit to her Steam Deck.
Don't tell me more reasons why I can't / need a Steam Deck.
Oh.
What the fuck?
A bouncy. Well, there's a secret over there. You're bouncing, baby. Get bounced. Yeah. Oh, a hellhole.
GamerMech just came in with the greatest thing. You want to list cubes, columns, pegels, bricks, Dr. Mario Breakout.
Ooh, Dr. Mario, yeah.
Breakout. Anacroid, Yar's Revenge, Yar's Legacy, and if you need more, I can actually look some up.
I love Peggle. Peggle's my shit.
This is a very good 24-hour idea.
Mm-hmm. I want it. Next 24 hours,
Try to
everybody
trick
brings
me
in a
into
childhood game.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this portal?
I've been.
Oh, it's just to get back.
Oh. Oh, that seems foolish.
I mean,
scary.
it's kind of nice because, like, you might not make that jump back without the launcher,
iSauces are technically fake CDs. You can get programs to load them, but I discovered the last few days that Windows 11 can mount iOS's natively.
Interesting.
Reddit says it's safe. Fuck yeah. I know I've torrented it on my other computer, on my laptop, so I knew that there's one out there that is safe that's possible, but I just wondered if there was a new way.
Yeah, an easier way.
An easier
a simpler way.
Well, it went on Windows 10. It was made for Windows 95 or 98. I made a ton of work to get the Silent Hill games running. I think so. I think people have,
a lot of people have figured it out. I do remember Oddworld.
I remember people talking about Oddworld, but I don't think I have any knowledge of it. Wait. He was gross. Right? He was like a little gross guy.
He's a little bit of a funky dude.
Yeah, like a little fish guy.
He's
maybe?
a little ugly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember what that is.
He's just a funky little alien man.
Yeah. But not Zim. That's Psychonauts.
Yeah.
Okay. Chill.
I love Psychonauts.
Eric begged me to play Psychonauts when we were younger, and I never actually did.
Oh, they're both so good.
I
love the second one so much.
He's like, you'll like it, and I'm like, okay. And I probably would.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, funky, he's a gentleman. Yeah, you can be a gentleman and you can be funky. You can be both. That's allowed. Knives. Fucking.
No, I
Bash
like
the Stampede
mispronounced.
brother or whatever.
Yeah. I love
don't
mispronouncing it over and over again because it's stressing you guys out.
Yeah.
I like saying ISOS and ISOS and all this other nonsense.
Yeah.
I like that it just projects that there's a tiny key in here. So
it's
I
like,
won't
look
miss
in
it.
here, there's a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Real.
Apparently I can
You're
just
so real for that,
walk
Genova.
Oh, never mind. I thought I had it. I thought I had bamboozled it by just walking around slowly.
That'd be really funny.
That would be a very funny answer to the puzzle.
Bro,
Like, yeah, just
Mojo,
walk.
please play it. It's so good. The second Psychonauts is so good.
Everyone always thinks it's Knives Chow, and it's not.
No. Was I right?
What'd you say?
Bash's brother from Trigun.
No, Knives Chow is fucking... Oh,
No,
I
it's-
understand. Oh, I
yeah.
understand what your name is from. Oh, okay. No, that's silly. Yeah, that makes sense.
I just
Thank you,
assumed.
Gamer Mike, for the follow.
I didn't think it. I didn't think
That's really
I was right. But
funny.
it's funny that
I don't
was.
think I've ever been like, oh
Yeah.
yes, somebody's probably named after Knives Chow.
You are right. Yeah, Millions Knives. Love that. It's stupid idiot.
Okay, I just did a thing. Way up there.
I love Trigun. I never watched the new Trigun because I was afraid it would break my heart because it's kind of ugly to look at to me.
It is kind of... It just kind of rolls as its own thing, which I think is fine.
I heard that there's a lot
didn't-
of moments that it's more similar to the manga, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Like, Wolfwood's a little more like manga Wolfwood, but I love anime Wolfwood too. More like his story arc.
They
is
got
more
rid of
like
my
the manga,
favorite beefus lady.
but- I
That
know,
felt
that
weird.
breaks my heart.
Yeah, like I really liked her, but then
Yeah.
also Vash just isn't the same.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I aesthetically like him a lot, and like I respect that he's maybe just like different, but I don't like it. I liked weird lizard boy Vash.
Yeah. I liked how different the two parts of his personalities were.
Yeah, and they don't feel that way.
No.
It's in the first 6 episodes. I can't say I finished it, but I watched 6 episodes, and at that point, I feel like I've done a pretty decent judge on
that's
it.
how I've heard.
And I
That's what I've
didn't want to
heard.
finish it.
I want to go back and watch the original Trigun again. One of the fucking songs from the soundtrack randomly showed up on one of my playlists the other day, and I was like, ooh, yeah. I remember going to fucking Wajimaya back when they had a CD section in the bookstore. I spent like $30 on the soundtrack to Trigun because it was like the only way. Because getting fucking imported music was so expensive back then. It was like the only way to get shit without torrenting it. And torrenting it was harder and, you know, yada yada. But I would just buy so many Japanese CDs, like sight unseen, like not knowing what they were. But that one was one that I was like, yes, I will spend $30 on this shit, and it was worth it.
Thank you so much for the 300 biddies.
Also, hi again.
Hello. It is, and it works on Windows 10. I can send it to you, but not on Discord, probably. Yeah, I can. I'm putting it on the computer. You guys can't stop me. Before I leave, I'm giving this PC a Tamagotchi.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And I won't tell anybody either. We'll just walk in and they'll have the Tamagotchi they have to take care of.
I'll be like, what? How do I do this?
Is Maddie tomorrow?
I think so.
Maddie's Tamagotchi ran away from home.
That's what's up.
It fell out and she couldn't figure out where it fell out, and it was under the seat in her car, and when she finally found it, he had run away from home.
That's so
Because she asked me, she was like, can they die? And I was like, okay, so like some do, but generally now they don't.
Yeah.
They run away from home because you don't take care of them well enough.
Because them dying and having a little headstone made kids too depressed.
Made fucking me depressed,
Yeah.
bro. 3 headstones in one day was just too much.
Too many.
Oh, God, it made me so sad.
The worst.
Deep in the Windows system files so no one can find it. No, he lives on your desktop, so I'm gonna have it open on the desktop so people are like,
be
hello.
like, you'll have to baby that baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Baby the baby. Are you purging, son? I am purging.
We're ripping and tearing.
I am ripping and tearing. In fact, I've increased the difficulty from yesterday, and I still rip and tear. I have technically died, but I have always had heads, so I've yet to get a game over. I'm proud of
I still think that's dying.
Yeah.
Robert, no, that's so evil.
Oh no!
Ooh.
No!
I'll never forget that. I'll never forget making it to the end of that game and then Jade was killing 3 people in like the span of 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
It was so funny.
Everybody just started making crazy decisions.
And like panic missing QTEs. It was absurd.
Oh my God. Yeah, that was me. I definitely panic missed once or twice.
That was a fun night though.
It was so good. I wish they would make more games like that so we could do that more often. Maddie didn't get to play.
Yeah.
And Mars never played at all.
Uh-huh.
And so I really think we should do it again, but make them make the decisions. So we're not allowed to make the decisions, but we can play.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, we'll be in control of the quick time events and shit, but they'll have to like, okay, are we killing this person, or are we doing this, or are we doing this? The Quarry. Their other most recent game. That was more like that one, I guess.
Not Dark Pictures, but different.
Sometimes the rooms get so fucking steamy, I can't see anything, bro.
I love forgetting Dark Pictures games.
Oh,
They're
no.
so fun. Oh my God, that happened so fast.
Oh no.
That was a quick low health.
Yeah, speedy. Once again, I fucking can't see anything.
I know, when it gets all foggy like this, it's hard.
I think it's supposed to be smoky, but it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Big Mong. Big Mong. Yeah, get Big Mong, fucker.
Yeah, eat my ass. Is this the father word? I don't know, but I don't love it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a little man that's big? What? Oh,
So rude.
who are you people?
Listen, Scotty. It's working most of the time.
It is, yeah.
But sometimes it bounces and hurts us. But most of the time, it's fine.
Yeah, I have for the last, like, long bit of time been using the weapons that also can hurt me.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Woo!
Okay.
Ouch. Ouch. Woo! Hell yeah. No!
Bro, I literally can't see.
Yeah, it's so hard to
And
see
I'd
in
like
this
to switch
area.
my weapon, but I don't really know.
Here you go.
There we go. I don't know what I have. Okay, great. Another thing that blows up.
Hey, you completed a challenge and got some men.
Okay, cool. I'll take that, I suppose.
Me too, Brian. I was just talking more about that.
What?
A way out.
Yeah, actually, we were talking about that.
Prison Escape one.
The Prison Escape, yeah.
It's such a fun game.
I didn't finish it. Yeah, I think that was another one that Mar and I were like, oh, we could do that because Mark hasn't played it, and then Mads just took over my save because that's what we were doing back in the old GP shit. Is it was just like whoever was doing whatever.
So you only played like half of it?
Yeah. And I was like really into it too. Are you dead yet? Are you all dead yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi Rugs, what's up?
Ooh, big bomb. Big guy's spicy. Why does he like that? He's so cool.
You're
They be sucking big batachis.
Yeah.
Rude.
It sucks because I'll like get something from people and then immediately I get hit right after and so I lose it all. Or
Also, I feel like
stuff.
you've fought these guys before, and sometimes it's fine, and sometimes they're annoying.
Yeah.
It just kind of really depends. Only 115 more months to go. Till what? That's so many.
Only 150 more months to go.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm like, what are you aiming for? Damn! This guy's really fucking chapping ass right now. He's grinding my gears. Oh my god. What a dick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god. And now the fucking fog clears.
It's so hard to see when it gets like that.
I'm too fucking colorblind to do that shit. Yeah. Oh my god.
He has fabulous hair, not gonna lie. Well, it looks better when he's dead.
For you? Yeah.
Not bothering me.
And I'm bothered.
Bothered.
Very, very bothered.
Irritated.
I'll take this now. Thanks. They remind me of the fucking, Kurgan, welcome back. Thank you so much. They remind me of the things from Breath of the Wild. And in Breath of the Wild, I refused
the lion ones?
to fight them. Yeah. For a really long time, I just was like, no.
Yeah.
I won't. I will not engage.
Well, and like half of the rewards you get from them are good enough to feel worth it, you know?
Unfortunately, colorblind modes just don't really work for the kind of colorblind that I am.
And most of the time, the colorblind mode, all it'll do is like add like a crazy looking outline to stuff.
Yeah. And with there's so many enemies, I don't know if that ends up being helpful at all, or just more overwhelming.
Yeah.
I'm so bothered that I can't go down there and get that stuff. Yeah, a lot of them have multiple, but they're still not,
Woo! Sorry.
I appreciate you guys looking out for me, but trust me when I say I have put the,
experimented.
Yeah, none of them work. Most colorblind modes come with 4 different of the most typical kinds of colorblind.
Ooh, there's a thingy.
Is there a high contrast accessibility option? Not that I saw, but maybe. I mean, it's fine. It's really like only once in a while, and so I'm not like particularly bothered by it because it's like, oh, okay, one of these fights is going to be way harder.
Yeah.
At a period of time. But
It's inconsistent enough that it's ooh.
Yeah, if it was like all
See,
of
and
the game
now
was
we
like
care
this.
about getting head.
Yes, now I care a lot about getting head.
No bitch. God, that was my favorite part of the fucking Universal video that they did on the ground.
Oh my god.
Was Aaron just constantly hitting it with the no bitches. It made me so happy.
Getting real pissed at all these areas I can't figure out how to get into, though.
I want in there.
Get me in.
Me in there.
Alright.
Leader detective. Dude needs a fucking Halo style announcer.
Yes, I agree. Just sometimes, though.
Yeah, only every once in a while.
Yeah.
Only when it needs to say weird shit like leader detective.
So anyway, I'm out of that. I didn't like that at all. This is way too aggressive.
Too many little bitches. All lined up in little bitch row.
Little bitch row.
Even
Yeah.
weird.
I've heard of death row, but have you heard of little bitch row?
It's worse.
Way worse.
I love when you knock them off the fucking cliff and they just fly forever.
Yeah, I really love when I can see. I fucking hate. This is little bitch row for
that
sure.
guy.
I feel like these are way worse than in Eternal. In
They're
Eternal,
annoying.
they weren't particularly bad, but in this game, they're really chapping my
Yeah,
ass.
obnoxious. Yeah, it's interesting how some enemies are like less annoying and some enemies are more annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, Bells is always serious.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're right to be impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi!
Hi! Oh, my god. Yeah. You don't have any other thing to say other than
Yeah, you just allow me to give you compliments and then go,
yeah. Yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, I've got nothing to say about that.
Yeah, because I'm cool.
Yeah. I am chicken. Oh.
Smack them boys.
Bro, thank
There you
you. My
go.
god, I'm just standing here with my fucking hand on my penis,
Yeah.
wondering what I'm doing.
Literally.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
Just itching your balls.
Doomslayer, we're slaying.
Yeah, not itching our balls. It's not itchy balls
Yeah.
hour. You're not the Doom Balls Itcher. You're the Doom Slayer.
Yeah.
Your name is Doom Guy,
Yeah.
not Doom Balls. I couldn't think of another way to
It's
say
not
that.
ball guy.
Not Ball Guy. It's always itchy balls hour. I mean, I imagine in a suit of armor like the one he's wearing, your nuts would be pretty sweaty.
It would be pretty miserable.
And I think the logical next step to being sweaty is getting itchy. So I wouldn't be shocked if his balls were itchy. He just shouldn't be focusing on that
I just
right now,
don't
you
really
know?
understand what causes the weird tentacle nonsense. Okay, once again,
Yeah,
baby
what
in the
enemy
corner.
is tentacling?
I don't know.
Gotta be an enemy.
Oh my god, this area is worse. This
Oh.
area is way worse. This area is way worse. I
In-
came here for solace.
In Helldivers, when we find those enemies that are like the big dudes that shoot tentacles up out of the ground, we call them Spaghetti Samuels.
I am really obsessed with spaghetti sandwiches. That made me way less angry than I needed to be about feeling that earlier. I actually think it are these. It are these.
It are them.
It are
is
them.
the fucking the stereotypical Devil Man.
Yeah.
Devil Man Crybaby.
Devilman Crybaby for hella.
Yeah, I love that anime.
That anime was very good.
So good.
Chat, you should watch it and be prepared.
It's so good.
It
but
fucked
so
Eric
upsetting.
up. Yeah. It's one of the only things that has like an anime that's greatly fucked Eric up to the point where
It's devastating.
yeah, like there's a scene that he like really dislikes because it made him very uncomfy. And I loved it. I thought it was cool.
You already watched it? Good.
It's all master.
Yeah. Have you seen the old ones though?
I've not seen the old ones.
They're pretty fun.
Oh, you're also
Very tonally different, but I like them.
yeah,
Still
that's
pretty
kind of what I've
horrifying.
heard.
But like, you know, it was the 80s. So different.
Yeah.
But still pretty horrifying.
He's so angry he can't itch his balls. Yeah.
Is that what Doom Guy's so angry?
The strawberry sundae.
Because he can't itch his balls through his fucking armor? And they're chafy and sweaty?
Yeah, he's got swamp ass in literal hell.
Oh no!
Also,
this is a
Robert,
nightmare.
happy belated birthday. I clocked that it was your birthday while we were at PAX, and then I told myself, hey, make sure you tell Robert happy birthday. It's important to you that you do that. And then I didn't fucking do that.
Happy birthday.
So, I love you, and I hope you had a good birthday, and I'm sorry. It's a dry heat, though. Hopefully.
Yeah, one would hope hell is a dry heat. But I feel like in order for it to be the worst it could possibly be, it would have to be a wet heat.
We were dealing with being
like
stuck
heat
on
has to be
tarmac.
good.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. I think that was
a crazy day.
It was wake up, pack, check out, but put stuff in TK's room, get to panel, get out. Yeah, it was just
Hang
it was
out
one
with
of
people
those
for
days.
as long as we could possibly stand, get
Yeah.
to the airport on time,
But
get through
still,
TSA.
That's
Yeah.
not an excuse. You're an important person in my life, and
Happy
I really
birthday.
appreciate you. And I tried to make. I want you to know I didn't forget. I knew what day it was and was like, "Fuck, yes." And then I managed to still be a dick. So.
Yeah, you cut that man's leg off.
Give me
yeah,
your
get,
boob.
get right in that tit. Delicious titty.
Oh.
Nice. Maximum health is nice.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Okay. Sometimes you say stuff and I just don't know what you're saying.
Shimojo, that's assuming that he'd ever takes the suit off. You know, what if he sleeps in it?
I think he's just got, like he sleeps standing up, and then during his sleep cycle, he has a wash cycle, and it pours soapy water on him, and then it pours out through the holes in his boots that open up while he's locked into sleep mode.
Yeah, I like that.
Your parents remembered this year! Yay! Good. I'm very glad. I have no idea if anybody in my family told Eric happy birthday this year, and then I was too scared to ask him if they did. And then too scared to ask my mom if she did, because I didn't want anybody to get upset.
The universe is just doomed. Doomed.
Did it come out?
Doomed.
Did it,
jokester.
Did it come out?
Watching the stream, but also
Apparently,
watching
if he's watching it, I assume.
I can't remember what season we're on, but I think 4 was the newest. It came out yesterday. Fuck! That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
I would rather be Doom Guy than a Space Marine because I think that he fucks shit up way more.
Yeah.
We were kind of talking about this yesterday.
Also, I feel like if I was Doom Guy, I don't know. I feel like Space Marines just have it way worse.
Oh, well, yeah. Doom Guy gets to do what he wants, kinda.
Yeah, Doom Guy can do whatever, and fucking Space Marines are essentially like a member of the clergy. I'm not into that.
Yeah.
I'm not into worshipping man Jesus, not Jesus.
No.
That's not for me.
And no chaos? How could I
chaos?
live my life with no chaos?
Yeah.
If I was Doom Guy, I could probably have a rabbit. That's really nice.
Yeah.
I don't
they
get that.
die, but like you can
I could have it, and I wouldn't be allergic.
Yeah, that's very true. You wouldn't be allergic.
I wish I would. They're so cute. Oh, I meant in Warhammer. Oh, well, I don't know. I feel like Doom Guy gets away with more chaos than a Space Marine does.
Oh, for sure.
Like, no one's gonna scream heresy
if you do anything even slightly silly.
Yeah.
Because you're Doom Guy, no one wants to fuck with you.
Yeah.
But if a Space Marine does anything even slightly silly, you're fucking tried for treason.
This whole room is on fire. Once again, who are all you people and why are you here? Who invited me to this party I did not approve of? Okay, I'm back at the start.
Oh, Helldivers are just guys. Every Helldiver you drop is a new person. They die in fucking 30 seconds.
I did not know that, Warren.
Yeah.
That's a really good thing to know, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the neutral ones.
Yeah. She's a closet heretic now. I'm not a heretic. I'm so good. I love the Emperor. I behave. I say for the Emperor.
Yeah.
I fist people.
We never do anything wrong ever.
Never done any heretical.
I just am not big on a society that requires obedience, you know? It freaks me out.
Yeah, I want to nap sometimes.
Yeah.
And I want to have sex.
Yeah. There's just things that you'd miss, you know?
Yeah. Doom Guy could fuck. He probably doesn't have time to fuck, but he
That's
could.
true. Yeah.
They're not allowed.
He's too busy. That's the
Could
difference.
use an expansion and they don't, yeah. Okay.
There's so many things in 40k that I'm like, this is really interesting. I wonder if there's more about it. And then, of course, that's the thing that
That's the thing that everyone's like, nah, you don't get any. And
I'm like,
like
okay,
actually,
fine.
though, no.
Yeah.
I legitimately cannot figure out how to... Oh. Actually, okay. Hold, please. Bitch, I swear...
Hey! Who is biting your butt cheek? It's that fucker up there. You little freak.
I hate you. I'm not putting up with your ass.
You're like, you're not even worth my time.
You are not even
Not worth the
my
backtrack.
time.
Hey, it's
No,
finally
see, I
my
keep
turn to have dead batteries.
Jumping down there. And then... Have I not done this whole time?
I love Douche
Wow.
Recluse being like, the Emperor's kind of hot. Who said that?
Oh my god!
With or without meat, though?
With or without meat? Them's the question.
Because with meat, it makes it explosive.
Oh, I hate the bombs. Doom Guy's too angry to fuck. He's just rock hard for gratuitous glory. And that's fine. He gets to be rock hard.
Yeah.
I'd take rock hard over nothing. Okay. I finally stopped being stupid to figure this out.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I got my ear.
I came out yesterday, just got done with episode 2. That's the cool thing about Love, Death, and Robots is everybody's episodes are ordered differently, though.
Oh, does it still do that thing where it shuffles them?
I assume that it will. It's done it for all the other seasons. I'd kind of be sad if they took that away.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll refill my water. It's not quite empty, but I'll do it well enough.
I am loyal. I am. This new enemy type is truly just upsetting me so much. Little floaty invisible man. I hate him. Alright. He died kind of early, so then I felt bad for saying I hated him. Went through all of season 4 last night, and it was a very distinct theme for the episodes. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no matter what, I'm excited. I love that show. Hey, yay, whoa. Whoa, bro. Okay, I blew that up. Okay, I apparently killed all that and blew all that up. Great. Superior job. Wonderful. Okay, I'd like to get the secrets now. Please and thank you. This way, you say? What? Yes? No? Oh, I gotta keep going. Okay, I gave up a little too soon. What chapter am I on? I don't know. I know I'm past chapter 6, but it's not like really, it's just telling me when I'm done with a chapter that my chapter is done. It's not actually telling me what chapter I finished. There are 10 episodes in the season. Okay. Felt myself really mixed on Left Up and the Robots. There are some that I found really good and others, so I was like, really, we're doing this? And I know that's every season, but this one felt a little extra on that. Okay. Interesting. I'm excited to watch it and then decide how I feel about it. There's definitely been some that have like leaned a little sillier that I've been kind of like, I don't know. I really like some of the ones that were more serious. Or more just interesting. Yes, I would love to be able to know what chapter I'm on. Yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you. I'd love that. Oh. View in the dossier. Whoa. Look at my cool book I've never looked at. Mastery. Ooh. Rocket Man! I'm on chapter 8. How did you see that, though? Where do you see that I'm on chapter 8? Instead of hitting back when you get into a mission complete, go to the last page and then you hit continue. Oh, well yeah, that'll do that. I guess I didn't realize I was hitting back, which is why I've been so confusing. Elder, thank you so much for the follow. I love the Civilization and the Freezer episode. Yes, the one with Mary Elizabeth Winstead and Eric Foreman? That's good to know, though, yeah. Hey, Ben! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I need to say something brave yet controversial. What up, Phil? Good to see you. I feel like a lot of games have been, the ripping and tearing's been very good. It's been really, really fun. I've been really enjoying it. And I upped the difficulty too, and I'm glad that I did that. So a lot of games, I feel like, have been, making their maps bigger because more and more people are like, oh, we want an open world game, or we want specifically this or this. And I do like that, you know, like I like open worlds and I like to be able to adventure and explore. But I feel like it's kind of gotten to the point where we've done it in a kind of a necessary way. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, way too much space. Too much room. I did not need that much room. I did not need that much open world, and a bunch of it is empty. And though I haven't been feeling like this is empty, I do think that they are just... They're like, did the maps need to be this big? Or could it have been a little bit more like Eternal, where I had plenty to run around on but it wasn't open world. Like, I feel like they've made this level this big purely so that they can call it an open world game and people will be happy about it, but, like, did we need that? Did we need open world Doom, or could we just have had a really good Doom game that was fun? You know? I don't think that's too controversial. I know, but, I mean, it's kind of controversial. As I've gotten older and busier, I've missed smaller things. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like I could have fucking beat Final Fantasy VII Remake a little quicker if I didn't have to fucking feel like I needed to go to every corner of the map because I don't want to miss shit, especially in a game where there's stuff to miss and they hide stuff, but then just be in empty pieces. Or like the new Pokemon game. Apparently they wanted it to be open world, and then it was like, why? There's a bunch of empty fucking space and I'm bored. Okay, I'm also bored killing these tentacles. Do you feel like it's mostly filler? I mean, I feel like in some of these spaces it is. Like, I feel like we could have made this map way smaller and the game would have been shorter. Like, did we need all of these little places? I don't know. And, like, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. I don't want to say that or have people think that because I really am enjoying it and it's been, like, stupid fun. And same with Final Fantasy Remake Part 2. I think it's a super fucking good game and I like it. I'm just getting fatigued on the, oh, people love open world games, so everything has to be open world. And it's like, well, does it? A new season of Love, Death, and Robots. Hell yeah. Right, as long as open world has great storylines and badass quests, but also, can you could just give me a path. Like, I'll do a game with a path with a great story and badass quests. Like, that's fine. Doom Eternal felt fine in that regard. Sometimes it disrupts the flow of a game that should be a run-and-gun adventure. Yes. I felt like I had to be controversial and brave.
Controversial and brave?
Yeah.
About what?
I feel like games have been getting so focused on that everybody loves open world, so we're going to be open world too, and it's brought games down.
Yeah, I agree.
And I feel a little bit about that in this game. Which sucks. I could deal with a map big level as long as we were slightly more linear. As Doom has traditionally been. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Right, and game length doesn't equal game quality. Like, Hellblade was a great fucking game. I do think that Hellblade was a little short. But at the end of the day, I'm not mad because it told a pretty good story. Yeah. I just think the story was better in the first game, so that's what's my problem, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like everybody's like, oh, well, Skyrim was good, and people love Tears of the Kingdom, and so Pokemon and Final Fantasy, we're all like, oh, we don't have to be linear. We don't have to be. We'll make it open world, and then it'll be new, and people will want to play it. And it's like, okay, well, now I'm just wasting my fucking time. Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, I love to rip and tear, baby. I want to rip and tear, baby. Do I need it? Also, I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get up there. Like, how... Am I not unlocking it? Because that was a complaint of Final Fantasy 13 when it came out. Yeah. What, that it was too linear? I didn't play 13. I watched Eric play 13 a little bit, but I did not play it myself. So one of the reasons... Okay, hold on. Chat, I want to have this conversation with you guys. I like this. If it takes me 4 hours to get from one side of the map to the other, fuck you. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I want to play Final Fantasy 13 again. When I was younger, I kind of didn't like the linear maps, but I feel like I will play different today. 7 was also open world to the point where you could fly around the entire planet, but to be fair, it was simpler on graphics. That's what I mean. I'm like running into these little corners of Pokemon and these little corners of Final Fantasy, and they're empty, and Doom does not feel empty. Doom feels like they have put something in every corner of the map. Yeah. But did I need that? Did you just make this map huge so that it was considered a 12-hour game?
Yeah. I get that. Well, and I feel like there's a difference between a big open map where you go into different zones, and the map is kind of open world, but the zones are linear. You know?
I don't know anything about Max Payne. I've never played it. Am I missing something, chat, or just can I not come in here right now? Because there's like 2 pathways, but I can't get in either of them.
It's been so long since I've played any of the Max Payne games, but I loved them.
Yeah. There are nooks of secrets in 7? Yeah. But that's the other thing, is that I spend time because I know there are nooks that if I don't go to all these fucking dead-ass places, like, there's not even, like, as many enemies that pop up compared to, like, a normal Final Fantasy, where the map was always full of enemies. And it's like, now they're in these, like, condensed little pockets.
Yeah.
I don't know. And the genres are different, yeah. When you paused and zoomed out, I feel like the map wasn't much bigger than the maps from Doom 2. I didn't play 16.
I do like 2016. It's not that dissimilar, but, like...
I just feel like maybe I just liked that Eternal was more linear.
Streamlined.
More streamlined.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind it being big, but I feel like I'm having to, like, backtrack and go do a bunch of stuff over and over again. I don't know. And like I said, I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it. It just also sometimes feels overwhelming.
Yeah.
And it's more a problem not with this game specifically, or with Pokemon, or with Final Fantasy, but that this is becoming such a big trend.
Yes, yeah.
And there's this conversation of this game, if this game isn't like this, if it's not open world, we don't want it.
Right.
And it's like, well, I don't think that's
I feel like that's a weird thing that started with Skyrim, and then like, never really stopped momentum. It's
no, exactly.
It's like people,
that's why Evil Within is Evil Within.
There's so many games that are like, did this really need to be this open? Like, it's not necessary.
Did anybody actually want this?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's very fair too. Where the fuck am I? Like, what am I... Okay. Yes, I just need to go this way. It doesn't make much more work to make big caps compared to small one. They can just justify a higher price because it takes longer. Right, that's what I kind of feel like sometimes making it... Like, how many hours do I spend in Pokemon for no particular reason? And then they can say, well, it took me 60 hours to beat Pokemon.
Yes.
And it's like, okay, but did I need to spend 60 hours to beat Pokemon?
Right.
Was that something we all felt like we needed to do? Because I would have been happy just beating Pokemon in like 30. I don't know. Like, I remember when people were pissed about Evil Within because it was a Bethesda game, and everyone was like, oh, if it's Bethesda, it's going to be open world, and then it wasn't, and then people were like, well, how dare you?
Need to be. Like, why would it be open world? Like, that doesn't necessarily make sense for the story they were trying to tell. Yeah. And I think that's the thing that's hard, is like, for the story that some things are like, for the story they're trying to tell and for the gameplay mechanics they're using, open world doesn't serve it, but they shoehorn open world into it, and then it feels weird.
Yeah.
And there's just a lot of games that I feel like are like that, and I don't know. And I've like never particularly valued something being open world as like an asset, because I tend to be the type of person where I'm like, if I can't easily distinguish what is and isn't necessary to complete for the plot, I get frustrated. And I feel like that's the reason that I didn't like beat almost any Elder Scrolls game, is because I would start doing something and I would be like, do I actually need to be doing this?
Yeah.
And then I would feel like I would get bogged down in side stuff because I didn't realize it was like not really necessary, or like not necessarily even worth it because it's like padded out with just a bunch of like weird little side quests that aren't even like fun.
Skyrim is one of my most played games of all time, and I've gotten like 3 quests into the main story. Granted, that's the way I wanted to play it, but it does suck that I got so bogged up with all this other shit that it's like, I literally got to the Dragonborns and was like, cool, I'm a fucking Dragonborn, and that's all I ever did.
Yeah, and then you bailed?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And then there's some games where it just doesn't work. Like Ben said, like if they're trying to make an open world Devil May Cry game, that'd be silly. Like the areas, the zones themselves are pretty open. Like there's a lot of like wandering around and finding extras you can do, but it's not like you can just go to every area.
Where
like,
are you?
Random,
I'm slowing down.
Like wherever you want, you know. It's like it's each zone is its zone, and then you can do stuff in the zone, but like it's not
AutoZone.
Yeah, exactly. It's not AutoZone.
It's not AutoZone.
I also bought Skyrim day one and never beat it.
I did. I bought it.
I went to the fucking midnight launch for that game because I lived across the street from a GameStop.
Did not. I was too young, and I had rehearsal the next day, and my fucking co-partner in the show did.
Girl, I was in college. I just sent an email to my professors and said, I will not be there. And then I was like, why did I do this? I don't think I like this game that much. And then I played like 30 hours of it and never touched it again.
Let's not forget the Spartans for Halo. What about the Spartans?
What does that have to do with the open world?
They just got here, so they might not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's not forget them.
Let's not forget them. Kat? Is that her name? Never forget her.
Never forget.
Though maybe I forgot her name. I think her name was Kat.
Yeah. I mean, open world Resident Evil is, like, not that outlandish, though. Like, at least a semi-open world. I don't know. Also, the definition of open world is so hazy lately, too.
Yes.
Because it's like,
that's the
some
other
people
thing.
define Village as an open world game, where I would say that it's got a hub world that's the town, but then each zone is so specific. Like, Claire Obscura is like that, too, where, like, you have your overworld,
You're the guy I don't
but then each zone is very linear, you know?
Right.
Which isn't necessarily a true open world game.
Wait, but friend, talk to me about Halo Spartans. Where did you go?
Yeah, where did you go? It was so out of context.
I was
Bella
so
wants
willing.
to hear it.
Yeah. We're just sharing hot takes.
Yeah, just don't forget them.
Don't forget them.
It's like remember the Alamo. He just goes into people's chats to say, "Don't forget the Halo Spartans."
Oh my god. I'd like it to be. Okay. As in, like, to the earlier conversation being Doom, Earthquake Marine, Loop Sentinels, Helldivers, Spartan with a whole lot of other meatbags.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Helldivers are just
Thank you for the
normal
context.
people in fucking armor, though. It's so funny to me that those are even like a thing in the equation, because they're literally just a normal guy in a suit of armor, normally a teenager, just there to die, and then they shoot you down a new one.
That you'll start playing at midnight. Then you look at the clock and it says 9 a.m. I love that about them. You forget about reality.
That's fair. I've never had that experience, Jokester, but I also just they're not for me. So.
What game? Will you read that to me?
I'll say this about Elder Scrolls. It's one of the very few games that you start playing at midnight, then you look at the clock and it says 9 a.m.
Yeah, I agree. And it's not for everybody. Not everybody will have that. We tried really hard to get Eric's little brother to play it, and it's just not. He's not built for that kind of game,
Yeah.
and that's okay. But yes,
That's how I feel about The Sims.
I used to go home, kind of fucking drunk, and I would sit down at like midnight and start playing Skyrim, and then I'd play until 4 a.m. And I was so happy.
Yeah.
Or I'd watch Eric. I think that's the other thing too, is I watch Eric play like tons of Oblivion. I've watched like we've shared being able to do similar but different things. And that felt really fun. There's not a lot of games like that where I'm like, oh, I don't want to watch you do this because I need to do this. And it's like, well, the game was so diverse that it was okay watching him do stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, between Duke or Master Chief, I'm going Chief. That's funny. Yeah.
The Helldivers are just Krieg with capes. Absolutely,
That is
they
true.
are.
Yeah, that I can 100%.
They are
agree
just
on.
little cannon fodder babies.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to reiterate again, I'm not disliking this game at all, and I do enjoy how big the maps are, but I think maybe too, I get fatigued because of streaming.
Yeah.
Where I want things to be a little more streamlined.
I absolutely get that. It's like, you wanna get to the... Why is that closed?
Yeah, what have I done? Thank you so much for
Are
the
there
follow.
baddies? Normally I feel like that means there's baddies.
It does sound like maybe there's a baddie somewhere.
But also there's no music, so where? But yeah, I do agree that like sometimes a game being very expansive feels crazy when you're streaming, because you want to get to the exciting parts.
Yeah.
And like you feel impatient running between the exciting parts.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
John!
Whoa!
Oh my god! Thank you again for a $50 super chat just like you did yesterday, you crazy bitch.
Didn't you just do this?
Yes.
Aww.
But yeah, I think that it probably comes more from streaming fatigue, because when I'm home, I'll fuck around on a game forever and I do not care.
Absolutely.
But yeah, there's like this expectation of, okay, well, I've heard I can beat it in 20. Can I beat it in 20? Well, I could have if I didn't get lost all the time. And I'm getting
or
lost
I
because
could
I'm not
if I
paying
fucking
attention.
didn't like try to do all the side stuff, and then finding cosmetics and little toys is also fun for people. So it's not like I don't want to not do that. It's a balancing act for sure.
Okay. Oh, did you just kick me out of it again?
Oh, you turned a thing.
I have to entertain as much as the game.
Yeah.
Right. And then, yeah, especially for, like, Rebirth. I feel that really, really hard on Rebirth.
Yeah.
Destroy.
It's such a hard time playing open world games. There's just too many options. Okay, great.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, though, is really nice because it's one of those games that you you don't feel like you get locked out of if you don't do a bunch of side stuff before you go to the story, because it kind of like does a really good job of difficulty-wise pacing itself in a way that like if you just book it to the story stuff, you're not really gonna be punished for it. Like, you're gonna miss out on some really good like side story and like plot things that are fun and like areas that are beautiful, but it doesn't feel like you have to do side stuff necessarily, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember that I said that to Leo, but that's how I feel. Like, I would be, like, I would give a new Elder Scrolls game a chance, but man, Bethesda's obsessed with re-releasing that shit. On things that doesn't need to be on, like, refrigerators.
Yeah.
Like,
it is pretty funny that the first new project that they've done in years was still
a re-release of a different game.
Yeah.
It also cracks me up that, like, I don't know, every new version of Skyrim looks exactly how it did if you downloaded mods on the PC version on day one.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is just Skyrim with that updated texture pack that someone modded in 2 days after it came out.
I do really like giving a benefit of the doubt to Oblivion. It looks way fucking better.
Oh, Oblivion is definitely better. I was more talking about Skyrim.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, like I joke around with Skyrim because they're like, what are you improving?
Yeah,
nothing.
Oblivion is one that could use it, and I like that they did that. But I'm like, why didn't you do that in the first place instead of Skyrim 1,000 times?
They did Oblivion versus Morrowind.
Right, me too. I loved Morrowind. Morrowind. I never finished, but it's the one that I played the most.
Yeah. And that's the one that needs an update the most. But I'm hoping that maybe the popularity of Oblivion will lead them to that.
That would be nice. I would fuck around with that.
Yeah, I would too.
I'd get down on Morrowind.
It's tough. These things really... Where are you even going? I've never seen one of you move so fast before.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. I also like that for Oblivion, they, as much as it was charming that they only had 4 voice actors, glad they hired more voice actors.
I'm glad that they kept some of the really awkward lines, but yes, it really drove me crazy in Oblivion.
I do like that they, like, hired new voice actors, though, that understand that people like the hokey delivery.
Some of them were brought back.
Yeah, some of them were brought back, and then a bunch of the new voice actors just delivered the lines in the hokey way that you remember them being delivered, but with, like, more variety of people saying them, and that's very nice. They like capture the spirit without it being like, oh, this is the same man. Yeah, the same man again.
Did not
the same man again.
To hear Thackeray Binks and or Max from a Goofy movie constantly. And he's got such a distinct voice too.
And he's half the cast.
He's half the cast. I'm like, bro, you can't have a voice like yours and then have you be the only voice actor. I know it's you and only you the whole time. Bro.
I sent my husband the Rat Shaker U2s, and he said, perfect, now I can have a Halloween costume for years to come.
Oh my god, that's actually really funny.
And then I said, bitch, you're gonna be Wario this year, or I'm going to burn myself alive. So, I'm stating my intent. I'm just gonna start shopping for him, and then he can't say no.
He can't say no. We'll make it happen.
I'm already Waluigi. I have it. It's in my closet. It'll be perfect. And then he can fart whenever he wants and no one can know. I played the first couple Gears of War games with my friend because every fucking couch co-op thing we played together. And I think I only played the first 2 though. I'm trying to think if I played anything past.
I played Gears of War 5 when it came out.
I played it with you and it was mid. And that's coming from someone that really likes it.
It's the shittiest job I've ever done as a streamer. Alex said, please, please, please play this game. I think it was during COVID.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, and so
it was one of the first times we were like in the room together again. We had to really discuss it.
He said, please, please, please play this game. And I said, okay. And then I fucking shat all over it and was a huge fucking soil sport about it. And I did not do a good job.
I really like Gears of War. I mean, granted, I'm not like super into the series or anything, like, but I liked the ones I've played, and it was not great.
Yeah.
I would argue that it's pretty bad.
It's gonna be a new...
There's a cosmetic over there somewhere.
I know.
Like, how the fuck are we meant to get there?
I don't know. Where did you launch me?
It's like across that gap.
Oh,
but like,
okay. There we go. Yeah, I think I can get it. I think it just
oh,
opened up.
oh, it was behind one of the. It was
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
the
yeah.
enemy door. That's what it was.
I just needed to know where it fucking shot me out at.
Woo!
Okay.
And
Aww. Thank you so much, Gio. I'm
thank
always
you.
thankful for you and your kindness.
I never played the third one, and I heard the third one actually wrapped the story up in a really satisfying way, but I just never ended up getting to it. I really liked the first one especially. I have a lot of fond memories of, though.
I played Skyrim and Magic. Nice.
I never was a very big Halo guy. I loved Reach, but that was really the only one I fucked with.
Arguably, Reach is the best.
It's true. The story was so much more
It's
human than any of the
the
other
only
ones.
story I've ever cared about.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just play it with my friends.
I've read the books are great. I like the lore of the Halo universe. I just, not to be a controversial.
No, I think it's controversy
Nancy.
hour.
It's controversy hour. I think Master Chief is a bland protagonist. He's kind of just a guy in armor, which I don't think is. It's not fun for me to be that invincible, I guess. Like, I feel like I forgive Doom Guy because everything happening around him is so fun.
Yeah.
Which is why I liked Reach, because it took a world that I was really interested in and, like, put me in the shoes of characters I found more, like, likable and relatable and interesting. And then obviously you knew it was going to have a devastating ending, because if you knew anything about the Halo lore, like, you knew all those people were fucked from the jump, you know?
I did not.
Oh, that's crazy.
I did not know anything.
Dude, that game is so heartbreaking when you already know the whole time and you're like, I want to root for these people and love them, but
Yeah.
I know they're all fucked!
It makes sense why I like Rogue One so much too, though. It's like Rogue One and
Yeah.
that are kind of the same.
Real.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do really like the world building of Halo.
Yeah.
I just never liked Master Chief.
I like the world building. I like playing, but I've never really been particularly like into the stories, which I feel like always just points people because I am a big Halo fan, but I'm not like a campaign girly. I know. One of these days I should play through them with you guys though, because I know you guys actually give a shit. All right, is there one of you motherfuckers? Oh no, there's a button I have to push. Okay.
Yeah, but Reach though? Ooh. Reach hit. It took everything that I was curious about with the other Halo games that I feel like they didn't explore very much and then like made it the whole game.
If you do !TT, Tulio, you can check if we've ever played it.
I don't believe we've
think
ever played
so,
Frostpunk though.
But I also wouldn't be shocked if someone touched it for a day.
I've heard good things about Frostpunk though.
I
I
have
just have
heard
never
good things
gotten
about
around to
ODST.
it.
I didn't.
ODST was good. That was the one that was like tactics, right?
I always think that ODST is, but I don't think it is.
Which one was the one that was a tactics game then?
I played Dante's Inferno for a little bit and then we returned it.
Yeah, I played about half of it and said, this is bad.
Yeah.
Wars. I liked Wars.
For whatever reason, ODST, I'm like, that's the tactic one. No.
I always do that too.
Yeah.
I like Wars.
Yeah, Eric
fun, but
was so excited about Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno is one of Eric's favorite books of all time. And
well, in like a bunch of artists I liked worked on the concepts and stuff.
It was really
so like
disappointing.
logically it was supposed to be good, and then I played it and I was like, this is kind of fucking not only ugly but like hard to play because it just felt bad.
Yeah,
I don't know. It was just weird. You know what games I liked that oh god, what were they even called? I only ever played the first two, where you're the four horsemen of the apocalypse. And the first one, you're War, and I always think he looks like a kitty guy because of the way they shaded his nose. I always thought he looked like a furry.
I don't know.
I can't unsee it. I still look at that character design and I'm like, furry. Someone will know. But you're
Thank
the
you
four
so
horsemen
much.
of the apocalypse, and the first one, you're War.
There's like a lot. Pandemonium, thank you. Yeah, there's a ton
Hello,
of follows
thank
right
you for all
now.
those follows. Chat, save me. Save me from my own brain. Is it Darksiders? That sounds like it might be right.
Yeah, that does actually. Hi, welcome to Chat Pandemonium.
Yeah, it's definitely Darksiders. But the first, the main character in the first one looks like a catboy. There's something about the way his nose is that makes him look like a catboy.
It's absurdly funny.
Like, I can't explain it. But, like, something about the way his nose is shaped and shaded, he looks like he's supposed to be, like, a lion man.
That's so funny because I don't see it at all.
It's
That's
more,
what that
it's
hand
so funny. No, I understand, but I just can't unsee it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that the second you see it, you can't undo it in your own brain, and I'm like, furry man.
Furry man.
Yeah. And it's like, it depends on the lighting, too. Sometimes it's worse, but like, in one shot, it like, well, and I feel like in some shots it looks a little bit more cel-shaded than others, and then when it does, it's like, no, that's like a little kitty man nose. He looks like someone's persona that's a lion.
Yeah.
But like on the more human side of a persona, you know? More like a, what the fuck is the word? There's a more elaborate word for like what cat girls are that aren't fully anthropomorphic. Anyway. War is a catboy. I'll die on that hill.
That's fun.
But yeah, I only ever played the first 2 of those games, but I really liked them. Ooh. Oh, speaking of old games that the first one was phenomenal and the rest sucked ass, what is that game where you're a fucking moody broody Judy boy and you get like this plaguey disease and you absorb people and you get their memories after you absorb them and it makes you cooler and punchier?
Is that not Dante's Inferno?
No.
That sounds like the description of picking up their souls.
It's like modern. You're in like a hoodie. Prototype!
Okay,
Thank you. Loved the first one. It's like not a great game by any means, but I really liked it. And then they made another one and it was bad. It was so bad. I tried it for a minute and I went, oh, what is this, girl?
His name is Doom, I guess.
Because like, the first Prototype had a lot of jank on it, but it was jank that I loved, and then the second one was just, I don't know what they did. I don't know what they put in the formula for that game, but it was War is just goofy looking. Yeah, but in a way that I like. In like a teenage boy's notebook kind of way. You know? Sometimes those designs hit.
Yeah.
Prototype, the whole game felt like that.
You have a callback. Yay!
I love it!
I love that. I feel like I was thinking of one where you get like superpowers. So I feel like I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Is it lightning powers?
Yeah.
Love that game. All of those games are good. The most infamous.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Infamous at first, and then when Yum said the lightning dude, and I was like, I think those are the Infamous games.
Infamous is so good. I loved the Infamous game that came out like right when the PS4 I think launched, where you're like a different main character. That game was so good. I think about Second Son. I think about Infamous Second Son like constantly. I love that game. That game is fucking up here. And then they went on to make Spider-Man, which is some of the best superhero games ever made.
Oh, okay. Infamous and Prototype were around the same time. That's really funny because, I immediately was like, oh, you're talking about Infamous. And then I was like, oh, shit, fuck my bad, never mind.
I love Infamous.
How do I get
If y'all never played Infamous Second Son, shit rocks.
You're open now. You weren't open before.
I don't know how well the graphics aged, but I remember when I first played it, it was like literally the most beautiful like rendition of people's faces I'd ever seen. Like the facial animations are so good in the game.
Oh, that's nice. It just would have given it to me if I connected my objective.
Oh, good.
It does equal? That's always nice. Hi, Squeakabee. Good to see you.
Hi! I think it's been a minute. Hello.
Foreskin Plains.
Foreskin Plains. Oh, you missed $3 again.
Damn it!
You and your $3.
I don't need your $3.
It was like, oh, 97%, but it's gonna be $3. It is, in fact, $3.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had a friend that was really into those games, but I never played them.
I love Infamous. You know what other nostalgic thing I think about often? Yes. That one Spider-Man game that I think it was for the PS2, but it had a shit ton of QuickTime events, but the ways, if you failed them, it was always really funny. It was... Y'all, there's like the most legendary, like, if you fail a QTE, it's hilarious thing where, like, he's, like, jumping and he just slams into the ground.
I really liked
so funny. Or, like, the lady on the top of the building you just drop.
I really liked the one that was for the GameCube, which I think may be the same game.
I think it's Spider-Man 3.
Yeah.
Falling into the burning building. Yeah, there's some really, really funny ones. They really took the time to, like, make the failed QTEs hilarious instead of it just being a game over screen.
Stuff like that's always so fun. Oh, I feel like that's probably a good place to stop, chat, just because
for real.
like, obviously, otherwise I'm gonna have to get into another giant level.
Yeah, and then we'll be there for all night,
Yeah.
forever, for the rest of our lives, and also eternity.
But we're getting through it.
Hell yeah.
Remember in the Spider-Man games when you couldn't touch the ground? No. I don't. But stream is not over because I have to find Tamagotchi.
Oh my god, yeah, Tamagotchi.
I'm...
Don't turn the speaker on.
Yeah. Gonna make the girls Tamagotchi mothers.
Hell yeah. Tamagotchi mothers. We're already cat mothers together, but I'm Tamagotchi mother.
Tom-Tom. What? Tom-Tom?
Tom-Tom.
You can't tell Sid. I know
It's
she's
a
not
prize.
home, but
a Sid prize.
A Sid prize. It's an everybody prize.
Yeah.
What's a giant robot level? Get in the damn robot? No!
That'll be the first thing we do next time.
It'll
though.
be really fun to start next time.
Yeah, we won't remember.
Yeah.
I guarantee we won't remember.
Do you know, will you send it to me on GP?
On the GP,
account?
yeah. Easy.
I will also download it at home, though, so I will take the one there.
I loved Prey. That game's so good.
I
beat it at home.
Oh, I wanted to play Prey so bad.
It's so good. Just go back and play it.
I know. I've also been thinking about playing it on the channel. That's another one.
Yeah.
And then Prey did that prop hunt thing, and I wanted to play Prey prop hunt really bad, and we never did that either.
I love Prey. It's a good game.
Did anybody ever play it on the channel? Was it just not me?
I played the regular story mode of that game for a while. I never finished it on here, though.
Oh, okay.
I played it on here until I got to, 2/3 of the way through it, I think, and then it just, wasn't working, so I just played it at home, yeah. I finished it, though.
Not helping the sister-wife allegations? Hey.
Ugh.
It's okay. Alright.
My bones, dude. I just snapped my skeleton for a second.
I'm ready. Oh, I forgot about cubes already.
I have a few fucking of my little curry things left.
Ooh. Spicy.
My little curry puff.
You have a curry puff?
My little curry puff. They're so good. I like them. These are what I usually get from that place, because they're, just a little, veggie curry thingy in a wonton that's fried, and I'm like, yeah.
Prey Pop Front was good, but rigged. Oh. I mean, that checks out. I feel like if it was really good, it would have been one of those things that would have, stuck around for a while. But it didn't really. Oh, I can't. I almost put it in our Discord, but I can't, because if I do that, then everyone will
Break
know.
out the orange box. Dude, I saw a surprising number of TF2 cosplayers this weekend, and I went.
We talked
that
about
could be
that.
me.
We talked about it.
I wanted to do a Scout cosplay forever.
Not only
get an
was
inflatable bat, wail on people with it.
Yeah, not only was it good just to have cosplayers, but there was some, niche cosplay, too.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't had curry in a really long time.
I'll never get over the fucking random Byakuya I saw, and I was like, Danganronpa? In 2025?
I won't buy you coffee.
Marco, Val can't count to 3. It'll never happen.
Don't block it. No! Stop blocking it. No!
No thanks.
Download it. It says it's blocked. How do I unblock?
It says this Bible is dangerous.
It's not. It just doesn't know for sure if it's dangerous.
It's true, at least we got Half-Life Alex. I've been seeing a lot more Half-Life 3 rumors pop up recently. I'm like, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't believe you. I'll never believe you. I'll believe it when it's in my hot little hands, bitch. I trust nothing. Even though fucking...
Ooh,
even though Half-Life Alex fucking ended with a hinty-ass cliffhanger.
Oh, I mean, we're not hanging out long enough to change the category.
Yeah. It won't matter. We're just having to fuck around for a minute, and then we'll be fine.
I don't know how to let me download it.
Open it in the other one, in a Firefox or whatever. I think we have that.
Okay. Good idea. Good idea.
Just copy paste that link, baby.
Okay.
It's on the bookmark bar. It's next to Discord.
Oh, that's true. I just ignore her like she doesn't exist.
Me too. I only realized because I was trying to look and see if we had another browser installed along the bottom, and I went, hey.
Yes. No. Okay, it does say it thinks it has an actual virus. But does it? Or does it just think that it could?
Chat. Help.
I think it thinks it's a virus because it's a Tamagotchi. Right? Like, it lives on the computer.
That's fair.
It's like a window where it's alive all the time. I don't think it's actually a virus. I think it just thinks it is because it's a Tamagotchi.
They said that the Reddit said it was fine.
I know, but Genova's not here anymore. Is it Flash? No, I don't think so. I don't really know. It's an ISO version, though. It's a false positive. I had this problem a couple months ago. It probably is a virus. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, I said. I'm not on mine. Well, malware. Right. That's what I'm saying. Bonsai Buddy, I don't know what that is 100%, but it lived on your computer, so it was malware.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's just Bonsai Buddy.
I think Bonsai Buddy was malware, though. Like, I think it was a fucking Trojan horse or whatever, where it got you to download a thing and it had fucking secret bullshit in it.
Was it? Or or was it just pretend?
My abandonware is safe.
Yeah.
I've had experiences with my abandonware being fine.
Like the little dancing lady? I just want things like the little dancing lady to come back.
And not be a scam.
And not be a scam. Or the little fish tank that lived on your computer.
Oh, the fish tank.
We live in the future!
Yeah, whatever happened to screensavers?
Why don't we have fun things?
I miss screensavers. Fucking give me the screensaver that's like the brick hallway that goes down. That's like a maze.
No, Genova.
I did too much curry and took a nap. That's the cutest thing you could have possibly said. I'm trying to download
this.
I love you so much. You're the most adorable human being on earth.
And it says that there's virus or malware.
Yeah.
But that's because it's a Tamagotchi that lives, right? It's because it lives. It's not actually malicious.
I think it's also just freaked out. My abandonware's normally normal. Ah, God, my body. Oh.
Or it's malware. Okay, so what's the worst that happens? I download it, and then I say, oops, bad soul, I definitely 100% downloaded a virus. It couldn't be that bad, right?
But I feel like you said that you found it on the Reddit, and the Reddit said it was okay. Okay, but it's not the stream computer, it's the other one. So we could stream for a week, we just couldn't stream video games. Or we could stream games from the other room.
What if I called Bad Soul?
Right now?
It's only 8.
Yeah, it's only 8. You're right.
I thought it felt late.
I'll never accept a phone call at 8 p.m., but I'll never accept a phone call at all.
That's because you're in bed.
No, it's just because I hate the phone. If you call me ever, I'll scream, but especially if you call me after 5 o'clock, bitch, that's it.
Alright, I have a spit in my mouth.
FaceTime him. It'd be funny if we did that.
I have so many contacts for Blando.
He's just in your phone 68 times.
Kinda, yeah. And my sister like 8 bajillion times.
That's so funny.
This is the stupidest phone call that I've called Basil for. Hi, I have a stupid question. Okay. So, back in the day, there was a CD-ROM that you could buy for Windows 98 that was a Tamagotchi. And it lived on your computer, and it just kind of, like, you would install it on the CD, and then it was just always kind of there in a back window, and you had to, like, play with it and feed it and shit. And I wanted it on this computer, and I wanted to surprise the girls so that we would all be surprised Tamagotchi mothers. So Genova found a download of it. And I do believe I've downloaded it before. Right. So I went to download it, and Reddit said it was safe, but it keeps stopping me from downloading it because it says that it contains a virus or malware. That's probably not true, right? It's probably just that it's the Tamagotchi. Okay, so I can download it. That's what I said. What's the worst that can happen? I call Bad Soul and said I definitely downloaded a virus. Oopsie poopsie.
We just needed permission.
I needed permission. I decided to stuff my face with food and then call you.
Who are we calling? The man that would need to fix the computer if we
Perfect.
break it, obviously.
That's all the permission I needed. I will be downloading a Tamagotchi. Please do not tell the girls. Okay, thanks, Batso. Bye.
So funny.
Dadsel can make this call.
I mean, well, if we break the computer, he's the one that has to fix
Right,
it.
if I break my computer at home, no, even not that. Even if I break my computer at home, I go, oops, I broke my computer, and they still have to fix it. But I would break this computer, then that is not my problem.
Yeah.
It is somebody else's problem.
Yes.
And I feel bad. So.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know how to fix a lot of things, but, like, he's the one that would be fixing it if it's bad enough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can fix some stuff, and I could agree to that, but I don't know if it's a crazy enough thing. I don't know.
He said, worst case scenario, we have to rebuild the whole computer, and if we had to do that soon anyway, so it's fine.
Hey, that's fair.
Yeah.
If the Tamagotchi is the thing that does it, that's gonna be hilarious.
In a house full of streamer shit, there's no computer that is not important.
There's literally nothing.
Okay.
There's a computer that runs the printers. There's a computer that lets us
Download!
film YouTube. There's a computer that plays games, computer that runs stream, other computer that runs stream, and then all of our other YouTube shit. Like, none of the computers in this building don't handle a very specific job.
Mm-hmm.
And all the job important.
I asked first. Thank you, Benfo.
Yeah, it's true. We have permission from the tech priest to fuck around and find out. Zip. Do you want to open this file?
I open! How do I open the ISO file? I'm so confused.
Select an... Is this media player? I don't know.
WinRAR?
File Explorer.
Windows Explorer?
VLC media player. I saw a guy at TwitchCon that had, not TwitchCon, at PAX that had,
I tried to open it.
He was like
and
a Windows wizard,
select.
and he had a staff that had Clippy on the top, and then, his hat was the VLC logo, and it was really funny.
Nope, it's asking me to do something.
I'm so confused.
Thank you. I'll do stand-up in 8 years. I keep spraying ramen everywhere.
Oh, you have to extract it first, otherwise it doesn't know what the fuck it is.
So what ramen is?
I don't think that's correct. I think you just right-click it and extract it.
What? I thought WinRAR is the thing you do to extract things. What? Oh, shit, extract all.
Yeah, you gotta put it in another folder. Yeah.
Computer, do something. No, that's just Alex's favorite.
Yeah, he just loves it. He's a WinRAR. He WinRARs.
Wait, what did the...
WinRAR XD.
Did it just...
You just have to... Now this time it should work. No? Well, bitch. Well, now it's being weird. Let me in. Whoa. Well, we've found in the fucking... We're in the source data. Setup! There's an exe. There it is. That's installing. What do you got there?
Unknown publisher! Unknown CD-ROM! When I woke up from a green app and saw multiple red messages in chat with my name, I was so worried.
We're just being fucking unhinged.
Yeah. I'm insufferable.
Oh, for sure. Big same, though. Can relate. He went on my RAR to, like, extract. Woo!
I don't know. I really don't. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we even have Twitch drops on or anything.
Thought we did. I thought they were automatically.
I clicked this and nothing happened.
Yeah. Girl?
Oh, it's back here. No, it's not. Shit.
Girl boss.
Stream did not stop, did it?
No.
Oh god, yums.
You fucking gaslit
Oh
you.
my god. Oh yeah, drops have been on.
Girl bossed you so hard just then.
I miss stream. There are 1,000 things open of all this!
Help. I'm having a crisis. You should just be able to, if it's an ISO, you should be able to open it because it'll think it's a CD.
What about this one?
I feel like EXE is usually... No. Tama text, Tama book, Tama code, Tama bin.
I remember about the game. I want to play it so bad. I want to play it.
Does the fucking website have directions?
Oh, I closed the website. That's a great question.
You didn't. It's in Firefox.
Oh, shit.
It's still open.
Well, I close it now. Bye, bitch.
Looks like your ad blocker's on. Fuck you.
Well, don't look at her. Oh, don't look!
I'm looking.
Okay. No. Don't tell us instructions. This is what I mean. The
To properly play on Windows 10 and up.
Yeah.
Find it at Reddit URL at the top.
What's a different one?
There's a Reddit URL.
I'm in. Okay.
If you see setup.exe, it's mounted already. It's in the folder, but we couldn't click on anything else.
Yeah.
Hold on, open the folder again.
Okay.
If there's another file that looks like what would start it, but I don't see one.
That's what I thought that one might do. But elevation.
Elevation.
Sorry, they lost a kind of Tamagotchi, and I got sad for them. I love Tamagotchi people. They speak
your language.
They speak my language. I'm too stupid, though.
That's fair. Derek, install this Tamagotchi for us. Make it
Derek, I thought I could do this.
I thought it'd be easy.
Otherwise, you should get a blue window asking. Yes, I do
We
get that.
did get that.
That's
We said
what
yes.
I'm getting. I'm getting setup.exe, and it says, "Do you really want to run this?"
And we say yes. And then it just loads for a second, and then never actually opens anything. It's making us furious.
No, it didn't open anything.
A little bi-furious. Maybe it's behind all the other windows.
Maybe.
Try minimizing everything.
I minimize it all. Not now, Firefox. I don't need you. I've decided again. No, it's not.
Dick butt.
Dick butt, hella.
Hella dick butt.
Hella dick butt. Wait, I was using Firefox for the Reddit. Shit. I keep closing Firefox and thinking I don't need it. Can we see the screen? Fuck no. You can't see the files of my computer.
The files of my life. The days of our files. This is tragic.
Can I see your computer naked? No.
You can't see my computer's gooch, dude.
No.
Stop trying to examine her gooch. There's some mysteries. You ask that of a lady. There's some mysteries that nature refuses to solve, and seeing my computer's gooch is not one of them.
It has been long enough. We
It's
should
been
switch
long
the
enough,
category, yes. You are correct. Hi, Brooklyn. Good to see you.
Hello. That's all. We need your brain.
I feel like I need Trololo on the stream deck, so when something's broken, I need Bad Soul's help. I just play Trololo.
I love it.
Do I have to click this drive? Now I'm just clicking things.
Well, this is how you save.
Save? Did you? I'm so confused. I did extract it. Yes.
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
There was a button, and then I clicked it.
Yes.
And I highlighted it. It says Window ISO file, and then I extracted it.
Yes.
Where? I don't know. I just opened to a thing that looks identical, except I can't extract it.
This is just in downloads. I think this is the unextracted one. It's the other one.
Yeah, this is the unextracted one.
The other
Wait,
one
no.
is...
No, because I don't have the option to extract on this one.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
How did we ever fucking... How did we get there?
I didn't get there. No, I know there's a cutscene that opens the game!
Yeah.
The Trololo song comes from, it's Slavic. It was a show, and they were like, hey, don't sing this song. We won't air it. And then he was like, I'm gonna sing this song, so he sang it anyway. And then they didn't know what to do, so they just had some dude dub over it saying Trololo, and so the guy singing isn't actually singing that. It was just a way to like...
To censor it,
to
so they didn't have to like
it.
pay for fucking song rights or something?
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it was like propaganda. Well, they considered it propaganda, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
And history was made. Yeah. Another hard drive. Somebody at Bad Soul.
At Soul.
Right click it and then click extract to. I can't. This is the extracted one.
Also,
they did that. Yeah. Well, help me.
Where did it go?
Oh, you did. Okay,
Whoa.
You're going.
He's helping.
Thank you.
See, that's what we've been clicking on, Derek, and we've been pushing yes, and then it loads for a second, and then it goes away.
I wonder if it's under there.
Whoa.
Can you imagine? I don't have headphones in. Do you have headphones in?
No.
What if it is playing and nobody can hear it?
On.
Oh, the speaker's on, yeah. You're so right. Just making sure. You can install it manually, go to the folder Tama, and run Tama exe.
He's running it as if we're in Windows 7. We'll see if that works. Derek, you genius, you sexy big brain man. Never mind, it's not going.
Son of a bitch. Okay, apparently go to Tama, bad soul.
Tamasoul. The folder.
Yeah.
He's also operating on a delay.
Running
there's Tama.exe. It's up there. I saw it.
Tama.exe. Tama.exe. Don't stop protecting it!
I don't care! Yeah!
Oh, girl. This is my favorite game, you guys!
Oh, it looked bigger than it did in the brochure. This is the tiniest crust.
This time, I get to say, take me to your leader.
Knowing this used to probably take up the entire monitor is cracking me
It
up.
never did.
Was it always this small?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Speaking of washing, it's your turn to clean the cabin.
Oh, y'all just shitting in the corner again? They really are Tamagotchis, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll show you. Fisticuffs. Take that!
Fight. Oh my god, they're fighting.
Now will you clean up? Square eyes.
Wow.
I'm literally so happy.
Yeah, poor guys have space travel but not plumbing. They've got their priorities straight.
This is the best part, chat. We don't know what baby we're gonna get.
Whoa.
And then depending on how well we take care of it,
yeah, it'll be a different kind
it'll
of
be a different kind of baby. It's like tax evasion, but less stressful.
Yeah.
More stressful, actually, maybe.
Yeah, probably more. We'll get back later to pick you up. We're just
chat, we're all mothers now. You're a mom.
We were already cat moms, but hatchet.
Chant.
Everybody
chant.
say hatch.
Hatch. There's a Tamagotchi game.
Yeah.
Hatch. Keep going.
Go,
yes.
cat girl.
Yeah.
You'll make our baby stronger if you cheer.
We have a name it. Oh God.
Frundle. Yeah. Girls. Mothers play.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I love that you put a space at the end of everything.
I do. Frundle.
Welcome to being alive, Frundle.
It's gonna sound like it's pooping.
I'm ready. Wow, Frundle takes a while to show up.
Mm-hmm.
He's he's a little guy.
We got a black one!
Look at him, he's a
He's
little guy.
starving! I don't remember how to play!
Meal.
You get milk. Look at his cute little mouth.
Oh my god, he eats the whole thing.
Yeah.
Munch.
They're beautiful. Frundle.
He looks like Lurk Boy.
You can have one snack. He does.
Baby Frundle is just Lurk Boy. This is Lurk Boy's childhood. We're gonna witness him grow up to be a beautiful butterfly.
Mm-hmm. Is this the Roswell thing again? He's got Nikki's eyes.
Wow, we're mealing this man so hard. How do you know
he's a baby?
How do you know when he's done being hungry?
Yeah, he'll stop.
He'll just stop?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you just fucking...
He's so hungry, he was just born.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, I see, I understand.
What would you like to do?
Why does that one look like makeup?
Which one?
At the end of the top row.
It's medicine.
Oh, okay.
It's if he's sick.
It looked like a mascara wand.
Oh.
Alarm.
We have to set an alarm for him to wake up.
Oh.
For the girls.
Hilarious.
Which game would you like to play?
The UFO for sure.
Okay, you can play it. I want you to play it. I know what it is.
It's Frundle.
It's Frundle. God! You just go around calling people Grendel without knowing their name? Ugh. See, and then it gets bigger because it's a game.
Yeah. Okay, but like...
I played this for hours
Dude,
as a child.
It's the fucking Brick Breaker game. Yeah. Dude, I had this on my phone and I used to be obsessed with it. Oh, we made him sad. I'm so sorry, Friendle. I ruined your life. I used to play this on Neopets.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Not Friendo.
No, Friendle.
Friendle.
Like Grundle, but a friend.
Mm-hmm.
A Grundle friend. The friendliest Grundle you've ever met.
I told you this wasn't a virus. This is just our Tamagotchi.
I need someone to quote, I told you this wasn't a virus. That's all. If you're still here, please. I told you this wasn't a virus. Needs to be in the quote list.
Right, Friendo is the clown in a cornfield. Yes. We know that.
Yes. And that's different. I would never imagine copyright infringement.
I'd like you to fly here so we could all watch that together in theaters.
Yeah, let's go.
Please.
Yeah.
Is Friendle officially Lurk Boy's government name now? Well, no, because...
Maybe.
I mean, maybe, but he's not going to look like Lurk Boy forever.
It's true.
He's going to grow up. GP shirt, I knew this wasn't a virus.
With this little face on it.
Alright, you can either play another run or exit.
Okay. You want to know what the other things are. What's this? Whoa. Okay.
Aw, you guessed wrong.
What?
Which way is he gonna go? Aw, you guessed wrong.
I don't understand this game. What? Statistics says I should just keep pushing the same direction every time.
Thank you. Thank you, mods.
Okay.
You do me a great service.
Thank you.
The next one. You gotta play with him a ton.
Okay. Whoa.
Where is he? Ah, boop boop.
How was I to know? Ow! How am I to know? Oh, is he? Oh my god, it's the same animation every time. I was trying to see if I could figure it out.
It's all random.
So random. Hey, there we go. We got one.
Where do you get this game? You don't even want to know.
You don't want to know what we went through.
Yeah.
The hell we went through to get here.
You get this in 1997, baby.
Hey!
I'm crusty.
You're crusty.
Yeah. I played this shit when I was 4.
We get this on the dark web.
I guess I wasn't 4, but I was pretty young.
We committed some heinous crimes to get here.
I was a wee baby child. Enough to wake up in the wee hours before my mom's friend was awake when I stayed the night to play this on her computer.
I love that.
The only thing that I could also want other than this is the CD-ROM that they gave you from Captain Crunch, where you raised crunchlings.
Oh,
I was just
like
obsessed with
that.
CD-ROMs where you raise things, apparently.
Yeah, you craved motherhood as a child.
What the fuck? I would like that to be a quote also, please. You craved motherhood as a child, followed by all caps, what the fuck? I'm just realizing that as long as it involved a CD-ROM and motherhood, I was in. I liked CD moms, yeah.
CD
Thank
moms,
you for the follows.
CD
I like that
moms
this
for
came out
CD
the same
moms.
year as Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
While Eric
bro.
was playing this, I was playing this while Eric was playing Final Fantasy VII.
That's so real, though.
We're built different.
Big Sam.
Oh yeah.
I was playing shit like this and Final Fantasy VII, except it wasn't this, it was just Neopets.
Yeah.
I lived my life on Neopets,
I also
dude.
learned about Neopets from my mom's friend that had this game.
I love that.
Yeah, she was also a gamer.
Is
Is that why none of us want to be mothers anymore? We got it all out on our childhood? I
Yes,
guess so,
absolutely, dude.
I craved. I craved.
There you go. There's one left. I hate when there's only one left because I
It
feel
is-
like I can.
is
Whoa!
you crave.
Whoa! It's getting fast. Whoa!
Whoa!
Holy shit! Whoa! I couldn't even see it anymore. My God. Well, you know now
okay, he's having a good
we
time.
shot it from a fucked up angle. I thought I was gonna shoot it up.
No.
Are you This is like watching a fucking DVD menu, dude.
Yeah.
I'm angry. I'm so I gotta get the fucking
This-
angle of the dangle
This
right.
was 1997.
There we go.
Yay.
Oh, Jesus. It started zooming. Yeah, I couldn't see. Alright, one more brick breaker. One more little bonkaroo.
Uh-oh, they're getting harder now.
Oh, you gotta hit him with several.
You gotta hit them with several.
You gotta really wail on that shit. You gotta get in there.
Space Jam DVD? What? Space Jam?
Yeah, I remember when they had fucking CDs with fucking CDs nuts? Anyway, with the games on them that you get from, like, for, like, Happy Meal toys and shit. Burger King did one, it was weird.
Okay, chat, now I need instructions on how to do this on my phone, though. Because I could put it on my computer at home, but my Tamagotchi will just die.
Yeah.
Because I'm never on my computer, but I'm always
on
my phone.
how do you, I was under the impression that it'd be like an overlay. Like, what, when you close it, you just close it, right?
You don't close it.
How do you use your computer with all this black shit?
Oh, you just minimize the window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But how do they know to not murder the boy? I just assumed it was like one of those things that like sits in the corner of your screen.
No, it's a real Tamagotchi. He'll go to bed and he'll poop all over and he'll be starving.
Incredible.
There's no guarantee he'll be alive by the time the girls are here tomorrow.
That's hilarious.
That's what Tamagotchis are about.
Yeah.
That's a tomorrow GB problem. We did our shifts for the week.
Sure. You gotta just ask everybody tomorrow, just like out of nowhere, be like, hello, have you checked on Friendle
Have
yet?
you checked on Friendle? I am gonna traumatize her. It's really funny because Mads is here. She just said that she couldn't do this. We played Doom. Today was all Doom all the time.
All Doom for so long.
I cleaned him just so he hates.
Wow.
I squeegied him.
You squeegeed that boy.
He's
5 pounds. That's a big head.
He's happy.
Thank God. His hearts are full. He's disciplined.
He's not disciplined.
Oh.
No discipline at all.
Well, I mean, we don't have anything to scold him for. He didn't do anything.
I don't remember if this one runs away or dies. It might die. No, I feel like this one runs away. I don't remember. I really don't know.
I have no clue.
Why are you crying? Oh, I disciplined it. Oh, shit!
You yelled at it.
I yelled at it! Oh,
He
buddy.
didn't even do anything.
Oh, but I'm sorry. Oh.
Maybe he wants a snack instead.
Oops, I yelled at you. I gave you a donut.
Yeah, give him a donut.
Yeah.
Donuts make everything better.
I used to play this so much when I was little. The title game was not Tamagotchi. It is. It's called Tamagotchi Friendle.
It's called Tamagotchi Friendle now.
It will die. It will die.
It will die.
What category? What are people playing in the Tamagotchi category?
Are they just using an actual Tamagotchi?
I mean, I could.
Dude,
I would bring my Tamagotchi.
Dude, I would watch a stream that was a Tamagotchi with someone had like a pet cam, but it was their Tamagotchi.
That's kind of. I've been thinking about doing that.
I just
like,
leave it on the corner of the desk with like a fucking like how people have webcams for their cat bed.
Yeah. Okay, wait, but one more. That was really good. You're here. Oh shit. Come on. Don't be like this. I got you.
If you just pick the same one the whole time, statistically.
Nikki, that's not how fun works. Fun's not about statistics. Fuck.
Oh, that's the most us thing I've ever heard in my life.
Aw, he thought it was mid.
He did think you were mid.
We had a good day.
He says, yeah.
Oh, again!
Ooh.
Oh, fuck!
He also just automatically made me do it again.
Casinos make $1 million. The casino isn't having fun. Stop!
The casino isn't having fun. It's one of my favorite things I've ever heard you say.
You still made it, man.
You still made it.
You still thought I was mid.
Oh. It's just gonna be stinky unless you fully win, I think. What's that other bottom one where it's like happy, sad face?
That just means that if he's mad, he'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
I always thought it looked like a peanut.
A little bit, yeah. Like a peanut with two faces on it, as if it's like a Siamese twin peanut.
I just never really saw that it looks like a peanut with a little chicken wing.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked like
it is.
Like
it is that. But so anyway, I don't know when you go to bed, sir.
It's a good lights off. Does it mean he's sleeping?
It means you're trying to tell him to go to sleep.
Oh, he's like a bird.
And then he'll start snoring.
You put a sheet on his cage.
Are you sleeping? Oh, you're not sleeping.
What is care center?
I can't set. You can put him in daycare, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, he will get really sad if you leave him at daycare forever, because it's
just like a real child.
Just like a real child. You can't just leave them at daycare forever. Okay, but no. Don't worry, it is the end of the night. So good night, Tamagotchi.
Good night, Tamagotchi.
Good night, Friendle.
Good night, Friendle.
I'm gonna minimize you.
Oh, it gets so small.
Yeah,
That's
it gets
nice.
just the exact size of the window.
Yeah,
so it does kind of live
leave
in the
it
corner.
open.
Yeah.
Leave it open in the corner.
That's what I'm saying.
So no one will forget.
If the girls close out of Tamagotchi, I'm gonna be pissed. I think if you close it when you open it, he's still there, though.
Hopefully.
He lives.
Hopefully.
Like a virus on your computer.
Yeah. Well, it's like saving a game.
Yeah. The screen's gone.
Fool me once, shame
Not
on
virus.
me.
Not virus.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I had to tell Nikki that
won't
we
fall
had
for
to
that one a
leave
second time.
the curtains open at the hotel.
Yeah.
'Cause I am like a bird. If it's dark, I'll just sleep all day. All day. I will sleep until 5 o'clock if it's dark in the room.
You're too good, bitch.
Yeah.
You can't trick a trickster.
Like a xenomorph.
Ah,
So anyway,
I'm like the god of tomfoolery.
chat, remind the girls that they
Yeah.
have to take care of the Tamagotchi
You have to
tomorrow.
say, just immediately the second stream starts, say, did you feed Frendel?
Did you feed Frendel? Yeah.
Don't say anything else. Just ask them if they fed Frendel.
Yeah.
It's not a virus.
It's not. It wasn't. Once it said it was a virus, I was so worried about y'all launching that thing. Yeah, no, I could tell. The stress that appeared in chat, I could feel.
Yeah, I could hear you, like, gripping the arms of your chair through the screen.
I did play it as a kid. That's what I'm saying. In 1997, I was playing this game. My
Yeah.
hands are covered in my lipstick.
And you're just rubbing it all over your hands and face.
I'm going feral.
You're just smearing
The
it
thought of
everywhere.
Frendel has fucked me.
The thought of her child dying has gotten you in a frantic state.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's T-O, I think. I thought.
TMO? No? I thought it's Tama.
Oh, I guess it is.
I don't know. I'm questioning myself now.
That's just someone's username.
What category are we in?
It's Tamago, like Tom, like egg.
Tamago. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Wow, that makes so much sense.
That's someone. That's us. But, like...
How are we
send us-
in a category?
Click the category. Well, I want to see if there's... Yeah, here we go. Okay, but, like, what else do people do here? I think we're probably the only one that's live, but, like, what's...
Frantic or Frendel? Both.
Frendel. Frantic for Frendel.
Frantic for Frendel. It's a mix of Tamago and Tomodachi.
Yeah,
Egg
which
and
is friend,
friend.
yeah.
Ooh.
That's why Tomodachi live. It's friend life.
It's just us.
Yeah, it's just us.
Oh,
Okay, but look at videos. I want to see if there's anything...
No, why is there a whole category with only us in it?
I wanted there to be...
I was gonna raid!
I wanted there to be, like, some deep Tamagotchi lore. Not lore, but, you know, I want it.
Tamagotchi is the name of a Game Boy game released on October 1997, also known as Game de Heckin. Tamagotchi in Japan.
Oh.
It's very much like the original Tamagotchi. What is that? But with additional features such as music, contests, and more games.
Oh, my face is itchy again.
Literally the only people on Twitch playing this game is kind of a cool flex. You would think that was less common.
It has 280 followers.
That's what all these people have been popping up. They've been like,
yeah, they got the notification.
My category!
Tamagotchi, and they just emerged from the depths.
Game de Heckin!
They, like, lifted out of the earth like a zombie and fucking in a Dawn of the Dead.
Oh, yeah. We ride!
We
We're
ride at
so
Dawn
bad.
of Tamagotchi.
No, you would think that GP did not have this history, but we are sometimes the only people in a fucking
keep
obscure
doing this
game
shit.
category.
And we find, like, weird bullshit indies, or we find, like cursed old stuff.
Or like
and it just keeps happening.
Agario?
Yeah.
Remember when we got really into Agario? Still love it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much for a good stream.
Game to
Thank
Heckin.
you. There's so many of you. There's even a super chat that was really big today.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 days. Yes, ball game.
Yeah, ball game.
2 whole days of you guys kind of going absolutely ham.
Take me out of the ball game. Ow. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I'm tired.
You're lying. You want a hot dog.
I do. Not a $15 ballpark hot dog, though.
Mm-mm.
That's just so expensive. I could just go to Costco and get that shit for $2. I don't even want the soda.
Is it really still $2?
It's still $2.
$2 and with a soda?
Mm-hmm. I give Jim the soda, though. I don't want that shit.
Today was really, really fun. I had a really good day. I had a really good time playing Doom with you guys.
And also
Nikki
getting
the last couple
distracted.
days.
Yeah, you can also get refills on the soda.
You should make an
Unlimited.
animated emote of Nikki. What you should do is you should make an emote of Mar and an emote of Nikki,
And
and
the
a
middle-
hot dog
yeah.
passes between their mouths.
Or no, what I want is I want like a three tier emote of me and Mar, Lady and the Tramping a hot dog. Where I'm on one end and Mar's on the other end, and the middle is just the middle of the hot dog, so people can make the hot dog as long as they want.
Oh, that could work too. But yeah, make the ends animated.
Yeah.
So that they munch.
Yeah.
That'll happen. Yeah. I
just love
remember
hot
the
dog.
pickle. I'll never forget the pickle.
Ugh. What did I buy? What did you buy?
What did you buy? Thank you
What
guys
did
for
you
your
buy?
200 biddies. Thank you for your 1 biddies.
I'm so
Thank you guys so
confused.
much. For real, it's been a wonderful couple of days. Y'all really showed up and showed support.
Yeah, for real.
And it's not even the weekend yet. So.
Why do you keep saying, what did I buy? I don't understand, Yum.
Wait.
You're being all weird and cute, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you
He moved! Frendel!
Doom.
Frendel!
Go now.
Well, stop
He's
pooping!
crying because he shit. You were supposed to be sleeping, not shitting.
I didn't hear him snoring. Okay.
Oh, it was the single bit. I understand now.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were trying to be like, I made an impulse purchase and that I should understand. I'm like, I don't!
You fed him like 100 times. I guess it is baby's first poop. I can't be that mad. Yeah,
He
thank
needs
you.
to get it out.
It is. Nikki and Bill's streams are a little more on the rare side, but we
I
love
love
them all
them.
the same. They pooted. Hey, no. Everybody pooted. You don't have to cry.
Everybody poots.
Everybody poots. I hear you. You need to go the fuck to
What the
bed,
fuck?
Frendel. That's not
That's
another one, is it?
That's another one!
John, you just gifted another $50 super
I thought
chat.
it was the same one! Alex, only the first super chat of every day has been doing anything.
It's true.
The first super chat makes noise and then it never does again, and I'm pissed!
Found out you've tapped into a vein of the internet I've not seen since the late 90s. That's a win, the way you looked at it. Long live
Long
the
live the
Tamagotchi!
Dude, I can't wait for that, unrelated, but Tomodachi, you know, blah, 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 blah. I can't wait for the new Tomodachi Live.
I've never played it, I can't wait.
I fucking clocked like 800 hours into the original one on my DS, and
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm gonna make every single one of the girls.
I think
We'll
I have
make
to
everybody.
add on to the media kit that I love Tamagotchi and like Monster Rancher too.
Yeah.
That I am game mother.
Your game mother.
Special skills, game mother.
Yeah.
Ask me what that means.
Parenting virtual pets.
Yeah.
The original 3DS game was fucking
Okay.
kick-ass, dude. I can't wait.
I
for
was
the
really
one.
sad because I legit was gonna raid somebody in the Tamagotchi category, but it's just us
It's
and we
just
cannot
us.
raid ourselves.
It'd be funny if we could, though.
And hopefully our baby will be awake. Wait, I need somebody to make me not so confused about how to get this on my phone. Because I want to be able to play it on my phone.
Ugh.
Oh, night mark. Yeah. It tells you can't raid yourself. I know. It's so rude.
Sometimes my body betrays me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just fucking burped and then felt immediately so weird, and I went,
No. Step 1, buy an old phone. No. I don't want to.
You don't
I
keep
want
your
it
old
on
phones?
my phone. I have to give them to Alex because we've used them all for our fucking
That's
studio
fair,
phone.
that's fair. I have, like, a drawer full of old phones. Alex has taken, like, 2 of them, but I have a drawer full of old phones because I don't get rid of anything.
Actually,
I'm problematic.
Um,
That's that funny physics game.
yeah, this is that funny physics game, and we don't often get to raid Djibouti, and it looks like one of them is
Yeah.
on.
I-
and Djibouti's just great. So
One night, I watched my friend Dave, play this game for a really long time, because he just, like, he just, like, streamed it to our Discord, and we just hung out and watched him play this game and, like, cut people's arms off for a really long time.
I do love that.
And it was really funny.
Yeah, we love you guys too. Buy a new iPhone? I don't
No.
need a new one. I'm fine. Mine works just fine.
We just need an old one to put fucking abandonware games on, apparently.
But why?
I don't know.
Can
get a
said game be
Nokia.
played via emulator, perhaps? That's what I'm wondering. but I don't know anything about ISO.
You don't know anything about emulating on a phone. I know about emulating console games on a computer, but I don't know anything about emulating anything on a phone.
I can ask Darian because he's been emulating a little on his phone.
That's true.
What? Oh, there we go.
It just hadn't loaded, apparently.
Yeah, it's been really fucking slow lately. Just like last night when I tried to... Yeah.
It's been chuggy. It might be a good night to... Oh, no, it can't be. I was gonna say it might be a good night to restart the computers, but then we can't kill our son.
Oh, our son! No!
We can restart this one, though, because it was being weird earlier.
Yeah. Thank you guys for real. It's been a really lovely couple of days. It's been really, really nice to come home from con and have such a good con and then also have such good times with you guys. Yeah. So, hop in there. At least say hi to Djibouti. That would be really cool. They're another group channel, and there were very few of us out here on the internet.
They're playing a pretty ridiculous, physics game where you're a medieval dude killing other medieval dudes, and it's so funny. It's got, a little bit of quap energy. Your legs don't quite do anything correctly, but then also, it's really satisfying to just chop people.
Yeah, it's very fun, very good.
It's hilarious.
And we'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good rest of your weekend with the girls, and don't let them kill our baby.
Don't let them kill Friendle.
Bye.
If you let them kill Friendle, we'll kill you, you know?
That's just how it works.
Yeah, it's blood for blood.
Blood for blood, life for life. Bye. I don't know if it worked. Oh. Yes, it did. Okay. It